and all of you joining us from wherever you are in the world. Welcome to Bermuda Day 2025. It is glorious. There's wind. I'm Tina Evans, and I'm here with my colleague, co-host
Gavin Jolly Smith.
Gavin.
Give Robin to her Batman.
Yeah. We are so excited. It's Bermuda Day. It's a holiday. We go watch the parade for 5 hours today.
A long and quick 5 hours.
There's, oh my gosh, just about 66 entrants, but we're going to talk with Carlita Lodge in just about 2 seconds. But I just want to welcome you and thank you for joining us on CITV. You tell a friend. You can see it on CITV YouTube. You can see it on the government's Facebook channel. You also are one of our media partners is joining us today, the Royal Gazette as well. So listen, there's all opportunities to watch the parade and enjoy Bermuda Day.
2025. I feel like it was just yesterday that we was here last year.
I know. It is lovely because there's a breeze. There's not the traditional Bermuda sun, everything's sunny and everything, but it's overcast, the rain is not coming, and the breeze is beautiful. So you're looking for a beautiful day, beautiful parade, and we are excited to have with us the acting director of the Department of Culture, Carlita Lodge, a.k.a. Carly. But hello, Miss Carlita Lodge.
Hello, Bermuda. Happy Bermuda Day. I'm excited to be here.
Yeah, and we're excited to be here and to have you here. You're in the acting director position where you've normally been the cultural program manager.
That's correct,
Yeah,
yes.
so
Congratulations.
Congratulations for the
Thank
opportunity and the assignment. It must be something to take your hands off of everything a little bit.
It's been a process.
Yeah.
I've been in this role. I've been working for the Department of Culture for almost 10 years now.
Wow.
So I've realized that there's a lot of parade stuff that lives in just my brain.
Yeah.
So it's
Good.
been really exciting to work with somebody else and pass some of that along because that's really what it's all about. The future is now.
The future is now. And talk about the theme. That's the theme for
theme this
Heritage
year
Month.
is the future is now, and it really, the government has this focus on being a future-forward government.
Right.
So that's where we really came from. Is we're serving the people of Bermuda, and we looked at around and we're like, we have kids that are coding apps.
Right.
We are doing these things that seem like they are straight out the Jetsons.
Yeah.
And so I don't want to give away. My goddaughter's waving to me. Hi, baby. I don't want to give away what some of the participants are, but you'll see all sorts of different imaginations of what the future will look like.
Yeah, absolutely. And I also noticed this year that I am reading one of the bios. I noticed that they talked about using a makerspace. What's a makerspace? Department of Culture has a makerspace?
So this was a 2023 Throne Speech Initiative, actually, to create a makerspace. So it's actually a free creative space. It's located at Cedar Bridge Academy. Creatives can register, they come in for a tour, and then they can sign up to use it. So there is an art and music room, there's sort of a community center room that if you want to have a board meeting, you can have a board meeting there. There's a dance studio, there's a recording booth. So we want to thank our partners at Cedar Bridge, of course, for sharing so well with us. And they're the arts signature school, so we're sharing great data together and really building something beautiful with the community. And so to be able to have dance groups come in and practice for the parade in our makerspace, it's like feels
good.
It feels incredible to be able to give back to these groups
right.
that otherwise may have been struggling for space, particularly where the funds are so limited. It is so expensive to participate in this parade.
Yeah.
Like with Chewstick, we actually used it for our board meeting a little while ago. It was my first time actually using the space as a client, as a customer. And the fact that it's so well equipped and so comfortable and so available for free is like a big thing. I don't know if it's free for everybody, but it's like...
It is free.
Yeah.
So that's like an incredible opportunity for all the different community organizations.
The uniforms, get the drums, the musicians, practicing, all that goes into today for people to parade and be participants. Let's talk about that. There's funding available?
Yes, so A few years ago, we partnered with the Bermuda Community Foundation. Shout out to Myra and her team. They're amazing. And we created the Bermuda Day Fund because really it's for all of us. It's not just for government to fund the parade. And we ask for donors. Right now, the government is still the largest donor, but that could change.
If anyone wants to take it up, Elon Musk.
But also, you know, individual people donate. In fact, we had a donation, I think a week ago. Somebody wrote in this nice email and said, I used to be a majorette coming up, and I know how much it costs to participate. I only have $50 to give, but I know that that will buy someone, you know, go towards buying someone's boots. That'll buy a majorette stick.
I mean, imagine if everyone put in $50.
If everybody could just chip in a little to the Bermuda Day Fund, all these participants would be able to do a little bit more. So it's,
and I wanted to start out by talking about that, just to talk about just the expense of it, how much people enjoy, you know, coming, watching our young people, watching our not so young people, watching our creatives, you know, do their thing. So. Okay, Corporation of Hamilton's going through.
This would be one of the best floats ever.
What's this? The Corporation of Hamilton float? But but what happened, Boys? You didn't even put a little flower or nothing on it?
They put reality. Like, without these trucks,
look, they got a long tail there.
I have to shout them out because they started working at 4 a.m. this morning. So congratulations.
And you know, I love it because, you know, City of Hamilton is alive today. Started back-a-thon
if they weren't doing
with
that
the runners and then coming this way and headed towards Front Street. And everybody's out. Everybody's gone under the tent, got their spot. Don't take my spot. Don't take my spot.
I saw Hodges out there last night getting in. I was like, this is, I thought it was excessive, but I appreciated it because it looked like so much fun. I'm thinking I might do that next year, right here. You want to do that next year with me?
Oh, you want to do a spot?
We'll come right here the night before and just camp out all night.
The only reason we got to this spot is because we put a stage here.
And they still have to put tape on it. They still have to put tape on it, bro.
Other people were about to take up the tape. CITV.
That's like the unofficial contract.
I put tape down at the flagpole, and some years people still rip it up. You know what? It's for the culture, and I personally think it's fun.
Tape wars.
So how many entrants in the parade? How many?
There are 64 entrants this year, and then this year we're doing something a little different. So it's not part of the parade. After the parade, so I don't know if you'll catch it on the CITV stream, but after the parade, you got to be there to be there. There is an after party to the parade.
An after party to the parade. Is it along the parade route?
Along the parade
route? You have to
route.
go somewhere for it?
No, it's along the parade route. So after the last Gombey troop comes through, so I want to be clear, the Gombeys are ending the parade. It's as normal. Truck.
You're having something
a big old truck.
Oh, you're going to do the soca truck, but you're going to let the Gombeys go through, let everybody go walk, then come back, circle back, and go through with the soca truck. All right.
And then it's because it's not part of the parade. It won't be doing stops. It's just
moving.
A nice last lap through the parade route.
Right.
And then, please, if you could pack up your camps and go home, so these good folks at the City of Hamilton can clean the city and also go home.
Yes. Yeah. And we do think. You know, I was thinking. I love Bermuda Day because. You know, other part, I'm not going to talk about it, you know, but other places you have to pay for a plot. This is free real estate in Hamilton, right?
All you got to do is defend it.
Free
for at least 48 hours before.
All you got to do is protect it. That's right.
You got to be prepared with better, but...
and have a high-grade duct tape.
Yeah. But, so 64 participants. Anything new, special? Who we looking for? Because I saw one group I haven't seen in a while. Was it Warwick United?
Warwick United Majorettes is celebrating a big anniversary. I don't remember off the top of my... I don't want to... Our Twirlers is back. Dust. They practice at Devonshire Rec. They're back in. United Dance Productions is back after a few years. They have a big group.
Oh, United. Okay, UDP. Okay. So I'm excited about it. And then
I'll be back next year.
Everybody will say that, yeah. So we have actually some of the results of that. The Natural Heritage Float was Vasco Dama and the Department of Youth, Sport, and Recreation. The Upcycled Float, that's where you use recycled products and so forth. The Anchor Boys.
And you know what's really cool? They made... I don't want to give it away, but I have to tell you because otherwise you're going to think it's real. It looks like the anchor from where they gather. but
Right.
it is paper mache.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. Excellent. Excellent.
And
Yeah.
it's big.
It's big.
Paper, that's a lot of paper.
It's paper mache. I went and knocked on it to make sure it was hollow.
Okay.
I see.
Okay. Cedar Bridge, Academy Cars. That was cool last time.
Yeah, so they
that's good.
they have the car from last time. They've upgraded that one, and
Okay.
then they have a second one.
Right. And then the Association of Filipinos in Bermuda. I mean, they were dazzling beautiful last year. So I'm looking forward to it. But they did a float as well.
They did a float, and then their costumes this year are very special.
Yeah. I'm going to try to get someone because I cannot pronounce half. I know it's dedicated to 3 of the larger
Yes,
islands of the Philippines, but I need a pronunciation on that. But anyway. All right. And the art float, a blimp.
A float and a blimp,
Like an actual flying blimp.
like an actual
Oh, that's good.
flying
Oh,
blimp.
wow.
With this wind today, that's got to be exciting.
That's cool. That's cool.
I remember that time the corporation had like a blimp.
The corporation had one, yeah. It was
That
very
awesome.
cool.
Yeah. I would
And
love
the
to see that.
Sammy Wilson Central Zone Community Center, or TOYA.
It always really
the
happens
office-
at community center to me.
Yeah, the Office of Youth Affairs, TOYA. They won 3rd place, and they placed 3rd.
Yes.
I got a
Yeah.
glimpse at theirs the other day, and it looked pretty exciting.
It's-
like
it's
a big,
very
It's like
beautiful.
an actual boat.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's seaworthy, but it's definitely a boat.
It's
Yeah.
very beautiful.
And then the primary school, the box carts, they were good last year, so I'm looking forward to Harrington Sound.
Is that a
Harrington
whole
Sound-
category?
It's a whole category, and you know, what's nice about Harrington Sound this year is that actually some students they couldn't join us this year, so
Right.
they built it and then didn't know how to enter, and some students from the Bermuda Institute are actually going to pull it
To
for
walk
them.
them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
We gotta have like a race one day after the floats are finished.
Yeah.
Have them go down Teal's Hill.
So one of the things that you can't help but those of you that to our mature folks are Ludrow Can, Dr. Kenneth E. Robinson, Dr. Marjorie Bean, and I see that a lot of this Ludrow Robinson, sorry, I can see his face and just got his name wrong, but I see that you've got awards named in these just amazing people.
Yeah,
when you
I
think of
mean,
Ruth Thomas.
It's
and-
so important to recognize people and have that kind of legacy after them in all sorts of ways. It doesn't always have to be a big, thing. It can be a legacy of the most beautiful float.
Yeah.
I was always wondering, like, how does the judging take place? And it can be tricky with the weather and the people like getting it ready at the like it's ready for showtime, but it might not be ready to be seen before that.
It's a lot, It actually takes a long time. So we have a panel of judges. They walk around the streets. If they're ready, they're ready. If they're not, they do their best to use their imagination. There's a rubric that they score against. Then they meet together. They go through their scores, and it sometimes gets a little heated. Who should win what?
Right.
That was
right.
taking place this morning?
This morning.
Wow.
So the floats, all the trucks started arriving at 7 a.m. And because the roads closed at 7:30, so yes, we've been active this morning.
Yeah, and shout out to the runners, all the runners that took part in the
And the cyclists.
marathon derby, and the cyclists. Oh Lord, can't leave out the
Can't leave out the
cyclists.
cyclists.
And they move too.
They're like, shoo.
They,
They
yeah,
sure
yeah.
do.
Yeah, they're gone in like 20 minutes. Look at breaking the speed limits. I was actually down there at the start this morning as they were taking off, and it was my first time actually seeing these cyclists
Yeah.
depart.
They
was,
move.
Yeah, it was epic. It was like looking like horses just ready
Yeah.
to go,
The best is over Cavendish and watching them just come
Zoom, zoom,
down.
zoom, zoom,
It's
zoom.
just like, wow,
Yeah.
wow. The amount of speed. Now, Carly, you do notice, and I want to tell everyone that's watching, do not adjust your sets. I meant to say that from the very beginning because I know things look different, right? I mean, Gavin has hair. And
Oh,
I'm
way out on
great.
Black.
Parade
The
has
parade
started.
Okay, good,
that's
good,
nice.
good.
For us that are out there on Front Street, we were starting. They're going to be getting the first glimpses of this incredible presentation this year.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
And
yeah.
lucky
there's
people.
there's a lot of people that are working on this day, so I have to shout
Yeah,
them
I'm
all
about
out
to
really
do that.
quickly.
Good.
I'm going to start with the Department of Culture staff, particularly Aiden Peets, who is the cultural program manager this year. He's done an incredible job, and I think he's joining you a little bit later to say hi. We have Chantal Stowe, also from the Department of Culture. She is setting them off this year. It's her first year, and I know she's doing an amazing job. She just sent me a rocket to tell me that they're going.
Good.
Not stressed out at all.
We have Graham Maurer that's actually sitting up in a Renee Thomas. So that is the Department of Culture team that worked on this. Thank you very much, guys.
Great job, everyone. Great job.
And I'm gonna Constant, you know, ladies.
St. John's Ambulance.
St. John's Ambulance.
Yeah.
And one particular, which is close to my heart this year, and is the King Edward Memorial staff. I want to say hello to everyone at the King Edward Memorial Hospital. Thank you so much for taking great care of my husband, who is there at King Edward. He's up on the 4th floor. So you need to go ahead and give him some extra soup and an extra roll this afternoon, because I put a shout out for, so just remember my husband, Kendall Harvey, who is in hospital, but is doing well, and I'm watching his wife. I miss him today.
I know,
but he's watching me.
Right back there.
Hi, honey.
No, I was watching from right over there.
Yeah. He's all the way over there in Paget right now. But yeah, extra roll for him, please, and an extra soup today.
And get better soon, bro.
Yes.
Man, get out of there.
Yeah, and we're thinking of everyone working in the nursing homes.
A little shaktik, a little early.
Yeah. And of course, all the dance groups as well. So it's going to be a fun afternoon. And I'm telling you, we'll be doing shout outs as well. We'll be taking shout outs and from people all over the world that watch Carly. I mean,
here's
it's a
Lyndon
fun day.
Rayner from the Bermuda Police Service, the guy that makes it happen for us. Thank you, Lyndon.
It's supposed to be undercover.
Hello, Mr.
He's undercover right now.
Are you undercover?
You're
undercover? Get the camera on him. Yeah. So much for undercover.
I'm going to put him on TV too.
Come here, you're off today? You're never off. Yeah, you're never off. Lyndon Rayner, it's Inspector. Are you with the police still? But you retired, but you're with National Security. Yeah, so you're really retired? I'm all in man's, I'm all in the man's business. I'm real Bermudian. So much for undercover. Can't be undercover no more.
Your husband's watching you from his hospital bed.
Okay, all right, sweetheart. You enjoy life.
This is why your husband's always hurt.
Yeah.
Because you're doing a pack already.
All up in his business, you know. So what you doing? What you doing
Why
now?
over to him like that?
It's Bermuda Day. Carly, what else you gonna tell us about the parade and this? How's the Heritage Month been?
Heritage Month has been amazing. We've had so many cool different things. We had Heritage Month yoga. That was free at Makerspace. We have...
Oh, sorry. I heard you rumble.
First,
First up.
The Bermuda Long Riders Motorcycle Club and Association was formed in 2004. And in March 2005, the club organized the first Fabian ride. That must have been after Fabian. To date, the club does weekly rides on Friday evening, Sunday afternoons. The age range runs from 20 to 80s. I love to hear the motors when they come through.
Next year, I'm coming with the pack.
You're coming with the pack?
That's how I'm going to arrive next year.
Yes,
okay?
yes,
so stay
yes.
tuned there, everybody.
Whoa, burp,
Here they
burp,
come.
burp. Yes, guys. The Bermuda Long Riders. Yes, indeed.
Yes. Lady Rider.
Yeah, nice. Look at that beautiful
Yeah, make
lights.
some noise. That's for you guys. Like last year, I was saying how I'm working on my bike.
Yeah.
And it's ready to ride here this time, but I couldn't get in with the pack.
Yeah, and now you see the Two-Stroke Club,
Yeah.
Two-Stroke Legends. The Mobilettes and all of that. The Two-Stroke Legends Club is a private members club based in Hamilton.
Bops.
Yeah. The club brings together enthusiasts who share the passion of these iconic machines, the thrill of two-stroke riding. And you know, two-stroke engines are two strokes of the piston up and down, and they move in the movement of a single crankshaft revolution. So unlike the four-stroke engines, those are the two-stroke engines. And they get together for gatherings and events and so forth, and they keep the spirit of the two-stroke motorcycling alive. I remember the Mobilettes days. Was the Velo
Solex.
Velo Solex. I ain't seen one of them though.
I don't see one in there right now.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, with two strokes, it's not only that we got new bikes now, but two-stroke technology is being phased out around the world due to emissions and whatnot.
Yeah.
But these guys are keeping the spirit alive.
Yeah.
And these bikes are now looking at like being 20, 30, 40, some of them being about 60
Man,
years old.
over that. I mean, really.
And the best part about a two-stroke, particularly with these Mobilette bikes, if you run out of gas, you can still get home.
Why? Because you can paddle.
Because you can run that pedal.
You run that pedal like Ace Boy's doing.
Yeah, for real.
Ace Boy's doing it right now. Hey.
I see. Pack's staying on.
All right.
This is
Yeah,
so
like she's doing.
impressive.
Now that looks, is that a Mobile or Vila?
That's
oh,
that's a Vila right. That's a
look,
Vila right
that's
there.
what, yes! There's a
I'm sorry, that's a Lambretta.
Oh, Lambretta, okay.
It's cool, I forget.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, that red is
Beautiful, beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, that's a two-stroke.
That ain't no two-stroke.
It could be. No, no, that's a four-stroke.
Looking good.
Hey, boy.
Nice.
This is one of Bermuda's.
That's when you just want to, you're just taking a cruise.
One of Bermuda's purest art forms.
Yeah, yeah.
Our guys work their bikes.
Yeah. And everybody took care of their bikes. And all the chrome on it.
And like these bikes used to go for maybe like a few $100s. Now they're going for thousands.
Yeah.
And then the upkeep, trying to find parts, trying to maintain them. Most men work on it themselves.
Yeah.
And they really put the heart and soul and time into them, preserving the heritage, you know?
They really do. That yellow, the colors are pretty
There's a City Express in there. Check the City Express.
Yeah.
That's the original Scoopy.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have St. John's Ambulance. We saw them come through earlier when we were doing our opening presentation, but they were just cruising around making sure everyone was cool. St. John's Ambulance has been in existence in Bermuda since 1894. That's like, jeez, that's like 200 years. The organization is managed and operated purely by volunteers. They provide patient transfer and backup support to the Bermuda Hospital and to community events around the island. Today, St. John's Ambulance is a highly trained organization providing medical services for the cycle races, running races, and parade participants, as well as spectators on Bermuda Day. You'll see the staff wearing traditional St. John's Ambulance duty uniforms, and the average age of their volunteers is between 18 and 70. Today, there's 8 of them.
Is that Bert?
I'm Chris. I see you since the beginning. Thank you so much for your good service, sir. Yeah.
It's Craig.
They are doing that rainbow shine at all these football games, cricket games, and everything. And they're committed to the service of others. That's actually their motto, committed to the service of others. And I think if you want to volunteer, feel free to check out St. John's Ambulance Bermuda, because they're always looking for volunteers and could use your support because they help to keep us safe.
Absolutely. They provide support where, you can't expect, the BHB or the Bermuda Fire and Rescue to be at every race and every sporting event and every community event. But they're there and they do it and provide the support to someone who might have had a little too much sun or a little too much. We'll go to the St. John's Ambulance. You know to look out for them. You know the color. Get some hydration right away.
I can't believe that their entire organization is involved as much as you can.
Yeah.
And
coming in next will be the Royal Bermuda Regiment Band and Corps of Drums. And the Royal Bermuda Band was formed in 1965, and the Bermuda Militia Artillery and the Bermuda Rifles and their respective bands amalgamated. The band is under the direction of Band Officer Captain Sheldon Fox and Drum Major Kenrick Richardson, And so we look forward to what they're bringing us as well in terms of music.
You see this camera right? Oh, sorry.
Okay, what we do?
I want us to have prizes, Carly. We should have a fashion show prize
for the best outfit?
For the broadcast, where we can just be like, we can hand out flowers to those that's like carrying on and showing up the best.
Like the Beach Fest hotties.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You need to support.
God, I remember that. Lord, I remember. Yeah, I remember that.
It's the people that make the event all that it is. We talked a lot about the people that are prepared for today, but each one of these campsites has put a lot of work into the site, from the prep to get the tape down on the ground.
Get the tape down.
To the full canopy shade coverage going all the way through the route.
And make sure
to
that
the coolers full of refreshments to keep everyone hydrated, to the food, to the nanas and the aunties and everyone making the food for the day.
Yeah.
We need to start figuring out a way to celebrate that.
Yeah.
And like, there are camps that have pipe and drape. Like, some people, if you're watching on TV from abroad and you haven't been home in a while, just know that the game has been brought to a new level.
Yep.
Sure.
How your spot looks is serious. People don't come halfway. You come in, you got nice chairs, lounge chairs, everything. You put your feet up if need be. Everybody just look, this is it. And then you have friends and neighbors and people that you don't see all the time, but you know that my family's gonna be next to your family, and we're gonna be together, and we're gonna watch the parade, and we're gonna have a good time, and we're gonna talk during the gaps, and we're gonna have a good time.
Yeah,
And we're just gonna wait for the next one to come through. I know you're trying to work on the gaps.
We are trying to work on the gaps, and it's hard because, you know, like for instance, those first few entries are on wheels.
Right.
The next one is on foot.
Right.
So obviously it's going to take them a little bit longer to get to us.
Yeah.
But we are trying to work on it. And it's a delicate balance, right? You know, if people have spent all year practicing, they want to make sure that they're seen. So if they get in front of their nana, which isn't necessarily a stop, and they stop for an extra 12 seconds, we're not going to yell at them because we want them to do it again next year. But
And it's a part of the vibe, to be honest.
It
'Cause
is
I think
part
the
of the
breaks
vibe.
actually allows you to talk to your neighbor, get to know someone, go for a little walk, go for a little bathroom break. Do what you got to do.
All right.
Enjoy the vibe and the festivities.
We got our first round of shout-outs. I want to say hi to Kathy Dempsey, watching from Georgia. Okay, stop singing, Tina. Joy Simons, let us hear the atmosphere, please. Feel the vibe. All right, so I think she's trying to tell us stop talking.
I think she's trying to say turn the volume up.
Yeah, I
That
think
might be
so,
her
but
speaker
that's what
on.
I'm saying, because that's what we'll do too. We'll turn the
But
volume
we ain't
up
got
as
no
well.
DJ here. That might be a vibe to get a DJ out
That's
there.
right. Yeah, we could have a DJ between.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Joy Simons. Wayne Scott Miners, watching from Douglasville, Georgia. Happy Bermuda Day to my family and friends and all my fellow Bermudians. Wayne Scott Miners, good to see you, brother. Thank you for joining us today. Trevor Scott, how you doing, Trevor? Happy Bermuda Day, coming from Danville, VA, from Virginia. Bermuda Honey Thomas, Bermuda Honey Thomas, watching from Gwinnett County, Georgia. Well, Georgia's in the house.
Georgia's in the match.
Well, there you go.
They could have flown down. What's wrong with that?
All
That's
right,
one flight.
everybody
What's wrong
from
with that?
down south too, going from Virginia down. Watching from South Carolina is Royals. Rosalind, is that Rosalind Warren?
Rosalind, maybe.
Rosalind? Yeah, okay, Rosalind. Okay,
I don't know.
forget it. We're not gonna mess up your name. We're not
Warren.
gonna mess up your name no more.
R. Warren.
We're glad this minister or this Warren watching from South Carolina. You know how Bermudians are. We can still mess up our name, you know.
Especially if they write it wrong.
Carlos E. Natalia Brum. Thank you. Watching from Azores.
Oh,
wow,
Azores
wonderful. You
representing.
stay with us. Vasco Dama has a float as well.
A beautiful float.
Oh my gosh. So please, from the Azores.
What time is it in the Azores? I wonder.
I wonder.
They're probably like nighttime.
No, I don't think so, you know. Anyway, but we need where's our Google?
That's what I'm saying. We need an iPad so we can be like pop up.
Carlos and Natalia Brum from watching from the Azores, lived in Bermuda for 40 years, missing Bermuda Day. We miss you too, and thank you for watching from the Azores. And stay tuned. Vasco da Gama has a wonderful float coming through, and a whole. Are they doing a cultural folk?
There's a cultural float. They don't have the dances this year, but it's a beautiful presentation. It's a wonderful message about the youth being the future, and there's a little "We Are the World" kind of spirit to it, which I think we can all get behind.
Opened up so many Bermudians. I know took
to
advantage of that.
Finding the cousins.
Yeah, finding the cousins, finding friends that they grew up with. The village.
Finding wives. There's travel bros.
The Village of Peace, watching from Israel. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Shakia Chamberlain, watching from the UK. Hi, Shakia. How you doing? Nice to have you from the UK, watching us and hanging out with us.
Like last year, we was tracking who came in from the furthest. I think that might be the winner right now from Israel.
Yeah, Shakia from the UK. Yeah.
No, not the UK, from Israel.
Oh, Israel. Okay.
That's like rather than UK.
That's far.
That's at least
far.
like 3-4
Oh,
flights.
look. Hang on. We've got something coming.
Oh, you do? It must be the band.
Must be the band.
Must be the Royal Bermuda Regiment Band.
Check these little boys racing right now. That's
They
cute.
said, we're going to catch up.
Yeah. They can't stop to the nana. They get fired real quick.
The regiment carry on at a solid clip.
Yeah, they do. They don't mess around. Get out the way. Move. Get out the way. I want to know what they're playing. I hope I can catch it this time. The band officer, Captain Sheldon Fox II, drum major, Kenrick Richardson. The band is the source of a national pride, an intrinsic part of the island's rich heritage. The Royal Bermuda Regiment Band combines artistic expression with a sense of duty. The band welcomes musicians in Bermuda to come and see what they can do and consider joining the ranks as well.
My little nephew started last year with the Regiment Band. I don't know if it's out here today, but he's only 14, and it's been wild to see him progressing with his musicality and really leaning into the community service aspect of it.
And who is this? I wonder, because some flag bearing. I wonder
This
if they're
is
from
COA. Their camp is down by the cathedral. Hey, guys.
Okay.
Okay, well, check. Okay, did you just do the wave of security? She goes security on these guys. We got invaders in the building.
All right, let's welcome them, the Royal Bermuda Regiment Band. Yay! Looking sharp.
I see Shakoi. That's my cousin.
You need to stop. I want to know what they're playing.
Usually they like to play something a little feisty for us.
Yeah. Boots on the ground?
It's boots on the ground.
Wait. That's right, put your fans up. Woo! Where's the fans? Boots on the ground. Check these lot out. Go ahead. Wait, I gotta do.
Okay, Dad. Let me see you.
What's on? You're missing it. You're missing that dancer. Yeah. Hey, yeah! We put your fans up.
That was like an oldie.
That wasn't an oldie. That was boots on the ground, bro, brother. Put your fans up.
They're going to come forward now. Watch. They're going to get something. Hey.
Not Kendrick
I'm not
Lamar.
talking about it. I tell you.
Oh no! They don't know about us. Oh! What?
Yeah. They not like us.
They not like us. They not like us.
They not like us.
They not like us.
They not like us. Sammy's all up in the match. That's my little cousin. That's my other little cousin. Something for the parents and something for the children.
Something for the parents, something for the children. You got that. They rock Kendrick Lamar and Boots on the Ground. Yes, Royal Bermuda Regiment fan.
Let Drake go. Leave Drake alone.
Yeah.
Say hi, girl.
Hi. The band officer, Captain Sheldon Fox, drum major Kendrick Richardson, thank you so much. Every year they keep bringing it. Every year they keep surprising us. I'm loving it.
Love it.
Yay! Yay! I mean, seriously, I'm clapping.
They came with it. They came with it.
They came with it. They said Super Bowl, halftime show, we can do this.
It can go there, it can be later.
And then they did Boots on the Ground. Who's that lady down there? I saw her doing Boots on the Ground. She got her fan.
I got to tell you about this
yes.
next one because this is exciting. This is the Seniors of Bermuda, but this entry, it's sponsored by the Department of Culture, and it's in tribute to George Leon Burt, who we sadly lost earlier this year.
Yes, Mr. Burt.
And Mr. Burt organized so much for the Department of Culture.
Yes.
We named one of our float awards in his honor this year too.
Yes.
And we saw his son driving the St. John's ambulance earlier. And
hello
look at
to
our seniors. Hello.
How are you, everyone?
Look at Mrs. Mateen up front. Hi, Mrs.
Yes.
Mateen.
How are you?
Hello. You look beautiful.
Everyone's looking fabulous. Hello, sisters. How are you?
Check the puppet in the back.
I'm loving the hat. Is that Mrs. Lister back there? I can't see if it is it. I can't see.
They thought they was just catching a bus ton and all that in the parade. Look at that.
Look at that.
We stole them into the parade.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And
hello, my
seniors.
sisters.
Hello. Thank you for being with us.
Thank you for joining us.
Thanks for coming.
Nice. And yes, Mr. Burt, I was, in honor of him. He's a tradition bearer.
He was
one of Master Masons, and he passed this year, and he also was remembered and honored. Part of his legacy is placing the cornerstone at City Hall, at the City Hall. Master Mason, Department of Culture, tradition bearer. I think we had a film on him that showed.
Yes, he's been in a few of our films.
Yeah.
He was in every program that he could help us with. He would help us. And for Bermuda Day, he would always say, "You leave the seniors thing to me."
We both go to St. Paul, Amy, and he would come up and he'd say, "Tina, we need to do more." Our first dance group that will be coming pretty soon, the Bermuda Dance Academy, under the founder and owner, Nikita Manders. I remember when they started out.
Yeah.
Bermuda, and they're almost on, wait, what does it say?
The 10th
I think they're
annual.
almost on the 10th, 10 years, wow.
And that ain't easy, too. That's a lot of cats to, organize, to catch.
Yeah.
It's like dance groups. I'm always impressed by how much effort it takes both before, during, and after.
Right.
Because it's the best to get ready for today's big show. And they always, they never disappoint.
Yeah. And that, as we said earlier, so much goes into it. Parents that are, getting the costumes, ordering the costumes, paying for the costumes, and so forth. So we can't emphasize enough that there is a fund, the Bermuda Day Fund, that is available to
Help support.
Help support.
Every little bit counts.
That you, Reggie? Yes, indeed, sir. How are you, babe?
It doesn't underwrite, but it does help to offset. Maybe if everybody gave something, it could underwrite. And you can access that at givebermuda.org, and it's open for donations year-round.
So, the other thing, I thoroughly enjoyed this on Instagram, and the Instagram stories on the Bermuda government. Instagram, so the countdown this year. Oh,
We
that.
have to. We didn't give a shout out to the Department of Communications
Oh, well,
staff.
why don't we
Hello.
just do that right now?
The Department of Communications staff does such an amazing job.
Burp, 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 burp.
Shout out to the Department of Culture's comms officer, Rashante Baisden,
Yes.
flanked with Honey Adams, the director, Nia Talbot.
She's inside.
She's inside. We have
Do shout-outs.
CITV here, who is doing an incredible job. Of course, our very own Tina.
I'm not even, look, thank you very much, but Rashante, Honey,
Pro, he's going to be so
Oh.
mad when he sees this. Future
cold-blooded.
bodybuilding pro in like 2 weeks' time. So he also is like doing a lot of things.
yeah, but he's been tearing it up. I remember government social media. If you're not following us, follow the Bermuda government on Facebook or the Bermuda government on Instagram, TikTok, that X thing. I don't talk about that X thing. Yeah, X. But yeah, and I've been watching the countdown. I posted to my story.
Yeah, it
I
looks
mean,
so cool. He's doing such a great job.
Yeah, my 40 followers, they saw it.
I follow you, Tina.
I follow you.
Yeah, okay, so you're 39 and the 40. But I've enjoyed that as well, watching and just reliving some of the memories and the moments as well. For the department is also, what's next for the Department of Culture now? What after you sleep and breathe after this?
It's not a big turnaround time because, you know, we're the Department of Vibes. So next up is National Heroes Day.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Celebration of the National Heroes.
And like a week of madness all around the island. Do you guys get involved in that at all?
I mean, some of us do it in our personal capacity.
I feel you.
I believe that the Ministry of Tourism and
Yes, I
Transport,
think they
Culture and
do.
Sport sponsors some of those events.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I think they do
I
as
didn't.
well.
I don't mean to like toot my horn, but the very next thing is Sunday night.
Oh, wow, how
Come
could
in.
I
I'm
have
just
how
saying.
could I have said
That's what you're recovering
said
Saturday,
that?
so you can come through Sunday.
On Sunday night, the Department of Culture is sponsoring the Chustick Open Mic Night, Heritage Month edition.
Good.
And we got a really we tried to lean into the theme of the future is now by spotlighting a young singer-songwriter kind of feels like acoustic, but she's more like electronic. Incredible young lady, studying overseas, she's back home for a bit. We also have Kimura, who's a
What's
singer-songwriter, conventional young lady, just graduated Berkeley on her guitar with some serious, incredible music, original music. And then we're having for the first time hosting a young man named Caleb the Turtle, also known as Caleb Tannick.
And that's really cool because he came up through the youth programs of Chustick.
Yeah, he's represented Bermuda twice on the national poetry team that we used to, a program that we used to do with Chustick. And he's an incredible spoken word artist. And I remember when that boy used to struggle to speak in front of anybody. And now he's going to be hosting, so it's going to be awesome to see him shine. So if you're out and you still got some energy, Sunday night, Blue Water Anglers, come through and check out the Chustick Open Mic. It's going to be an incredible night. If you got some talent, bring it too, because we want to spotlight you as well.
Good. Very good. Good to see Chustick and the Department of Culture still doing it after all these years. Still doing it together. Good. We want to send a couple of more shout outs as well. Vernice Benjamin Kessler. Greetings, Bermuda. She said, greetings, Bermuda. Happy Bermuda Day. Tuned in from Adele, South Australia. Wow. Sure wish I was there in my beautiful homeland. Well, Vernice Benjamin Kessler, we miss you too. I know that Australia is a beautiful country, but there is no place like home. I'm sorry. That is the truth. But we miss you and welcome. Glad you're joining us. Kay Thompson, Bermuda. Happy Bermuda. Hey, Kay. I know she's watching.
in the UK then,
yeah,
right?
she's in the UK.
Just camp right out there.
But she's sweet. She said, happy Bermuda Day. Get better, Kendall, sending you love. So thank you, thank you. Ayana Peniston, happy Bermuda Day from Glasgow. Oh, Scotland's in the house.
There's so many Bermudians
I
going to
know,
Scotland.
so many Bermudians in Scotland. But Ayana and I work together, a joint project with the MOD, the Ministry of Education's website. So she's been helping us with content and creating and so forth. Ayana, how you doing, darling? Yvonne Rahai, I'm sorry. Happy Bermuda Day from Nottingham, UK. Nice. Minister Eugenia L. Robinson Lovan tuned in from Devonshire, Bermuda. I hear you, sister.
Yeah, for real.
She said, I ain't coming out. Minister Eugenia, good to have you with us today as you chill out at home, I'm sure. Watching from Douglasville, Georgia, happy Bermuda Day to my fellow Bermudians, Wayne Scott Miners. Teresa Brown tuned in from Huntsville, Alabama. Yes, indeed, Huntsville. Lots of Bermudians there as well in Alabama. Ina Keynes, she's in Liverpool. Wow, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. I know our group is coming. Loretta Hall, we say hi. Happy Bermuda Day, Loretta James. Whole West End of the island with love from Orlando, Florida. Drip Bar Bermuda at Epic Wellness. Happy Bermuda Day, everyone. George Mouche. Hey, George Mouche. Thanks from England. I'm glad you're joining us. And happy Bermuda Day from Salem, Massachusetts, from Heidi Webb. Listen, we're so excited that you're staying with us. We're moving on. We got another group coming.
Right now we have Bermuda Dance Academy coming up Court Street, about to make the turn onto Church Street. And they wanted to make sure that you all knew that they would be proudly celebrating their 10th anniversary with a recital titled 10 Years of Dance Excellence. And that's going to be coming up on Saturday, June 7th, 2025, from 2 to 7 p.m. at the Berkeley Institute cafetorium. So if you like what you see today, definitely support them in person at their coming up recital, June 7th. I'm not sure where they get the tickets from, but I'm sure they're everywhere you get tickets from. They wanted to say that they're bringing the theme, The Future's Now, to life in this year's Bermuda Day Parade, guided by the owner and founder, Nakia Mandas. They're ready to light up the streets with their vibrant performances. The choreography crafted by Nakia Mandas, Kyra Butterfield, Michaela Smith, Jada Bailey, and Paige Pringle. I wonder what they got in store with this. The future is now in dance form.
They always do such a good job, and I have to give a shout out to Nakia because she's also the dance teacher at the Berkeley Institute, and they are also in the parade. So she's doing she's dancing with the Bermuda Dance Academy, but she's also made sure that Berkeley was straight and set before she set out.
She has a lot of energy.
I saw that. I saw she's in the parade. So Berkeley's in the parade. Yeah.
They have 32 dancers and approximately 30 walkers. And the average, or the ages range from 4 to 21 years old. I'm sure that doesn't include the team. But this is their 4th year participating in the parade. And they like to engage in a variety of classes, including ballet, tap, and jazz, as well as modern, hip-hop, and acrobatics even. I've never even heard of a dance group talking about acrobatics. Preparation for the parade today began in January with constant practice sessions leading up to the event. Their motto is dance is a celebration of life. Let's see what they got in store.
Okay, cool. All right. Thanks. Dillian. Yeah, I will absolutely. Coming up, getting ready around the corner by the old Bank of Bermuda.
Got all the daddies out front. Yes,
There they come. Thanks, Carly. I will see you later. Screen's good. Thank you.
There's that acrobatics they were talking about. Now I see what they mean. Scott. You gotta turn your volume up or something.
Whoa. Wow. Yeah, Aiden's good. Such energy.
Check the makeup.
When they're emerald, almost like an emerald green.
Yeah.
Yes, beautiful. Bermuda Dance Academy. The age of the participants from 4 to 21 years. And Nikita Manders, and I see Amanda's family. Oh, Grand Marshal, Mr. O'Connor, the kite master, tradition bearer himself. I had the pleasure of interviewing him for CITV, and excellent. Mr. O'Connor, so good to have you with us today. At 90 years old, Mr.
Wow.
O'Connor is still making kites. He's been making kites for years. Hi, Mr. O'Connor. How are you? It's good to see you. And they tell me you made kites this year too. You're done. You're done a little bit, but yeah, but you still did it. Yes, indeed. And you're looking, you're holding up the O'Connor name right now, looking fabulous.
Now you see where Danny gets it from.
There you go. I see. You look great, Mr. O'Connor. Yes, indeed. Good to see
Enjoy
you.
the day.
Thank you. Grand Marshal #1. We are just so excited. He's an amazing Eugene O'Connor. Mr. O'Connor Sr., affectionately known as Bermuda Kite Master, significantly contributed to the island's cultural heritage through traditional kite making for over 8 decades. Crafting kites from fennel sticks, remember those days?
I remember those
Fennel
ones.
sticks and pondweed, wow. And later wood from crates and crate paper wrappers, from fruit shipping boxes. Now, you know, you're talking about that's going back.
Yeah.
That's going back.
To the beginning.
I remember the fennel sticks. That's about as far as I can get is fennel sticks.
Fennel sticks and brown paper bag.
There you go. I can remember that. Eugene Sr. began his craft at the tender age of 7, passionately turning it into a legacy synonymous with his name. Eugene Sr. has created over 1,000 kites every season. In his book, he has a book, The Art of Kite Making, released in 2018. It is aimed to immortalize the craft, featuring detailed instructions and a collection of photographs. And when you see the photographs, and you see all the kites that he made, all through his house. Now at 90, Eugene O'Connor Sr. continues to create, inspire, educate, and maintain the tradition of Bermuda kite making, ensuring that the kite, a symbol of freedom, creativity, and community, remains a beloved fixture of our just something.
Beans on us? Yeah.
Did I see that somewhere? He was esteemed award from the Bermuda National Trust. He's won awards and so forth.
For those that don't know, the Grand Marshal is a tradition that's been a part of the parade for about 5 years, I think, where the culture department wants to spotlight those in our community and in the cultural heritage, tradition bearers, etc., for doing their good work. And so they present, this year there will be 6 Grand Marshals in the parade. And every year you get to see and honor some of our cultural and tradition bearer heroes and heroines that are out there doing the work, whether they're being celebrated or not. They're really just doing it for the people and for the culture.
Yeah, and that's why I love to call them, they call them tradition bearers. And that's the time, I had the pleasure of interviewing Mr. O'Connor for CITV, and I was just fascinated, like I said. This is a tradition, kite making, kite flying, Good Friday. It's just so part of our culture, and I just amazed. Can you make a kite? Can you?
Of course.
Okay.
Now, will it fly? I don't know. It will look like a kite. It'll be a beautiful kite.
Might go fly a kite, right? Might go fly a kite, right?
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
I can't make a kite. I came through the later part where they started having the birdies and the little plastic
It's definitely
birdies.
more efficient, I guess.
And my mama used to say, "You girl, you should sit down and learn how to make a kite." I'm like, "Why? Really? I've got that birdie."
See what I'm saying? And this is how the tradition dies.
And this is how the tradition dies. So,
I ain't gonna lie, this year's Good Friday was some...
Brown, we won kites out there. We are delighted to be joined today by with Aiden Peets. Aiden is the cultural program officer, acting public.
No, he's in there. He's in
He's in it. He says, I'm in there for
It's like
now.
operation still.
So, Aiden, how long have you been with the Department of Culture, and what's your responsibility? Like, today is under your remit, isn't it?
It is. It's supposed to be.
Push that microphone a little closer. Yeah, there you
It's
go.
supposed to be. It is supposed to be.
We asked Carly, Carly, could you let it go? Don't answer. Don't answer. You don't have to answer. So how's it been? How long have you been with the Department of Culture?
I've been with the department since the end of January. I'm a tuner.
Okay.
I've only just come back home last summer. So jumping back into Bermuda in the most Bermuda way.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
that's a
Deep
baptism by
end.
fire.
Yeah.
But it's been great because I've been living in the UK and I've been like a touring musician, touring all over the world.
Oh.
And coming back to be more Bermuda.
Mm-hmm.
Even though where some people feel like when you're coming back to Bermuda, it's like a place to die.
Right.
Where this is, for me, going into culture, it's quite the opposite.
Right.
It's like a blossoming into more Bermuda.
Good.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's a hey. Quote that somebody was
The
going
big
there.
artists
I
that
was
are, like,
going there. I was
incredible.
going there. You know.
But I would see the clips of you on the scene in your element. It was so impressive. I'm so proud of you. Aiden came up with us at Stick. He was our drummer for many years. And when he went off to school, it was like, okay, Aiden's going to go to school, I guess. And then he like pops off as a professional musician out there doing it big in UK. It was so epic, man. And it's really great to have you back, too.
Thank you.
And I'm glad that you gave him all his props, because you should, because when he said, oh, I've been touring
Yeah.
professionally, just like just to passing
just
by.
those
Okay.
basic things.
You've been out with the Caribbean Queen.
I have.
And what was Okay.
Yeah, classic.
Billy Ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you toured with him. That's excellent.
Yeah, did a couple dates around the UK with him. It was amazing. He's such a great guy. And
Yeah.
he's of course he's a West Indian
Yes.
from Trinidad. So it was just that connection.
Right.
And then when I met him, because of course I was the only one from from down here
Right.
in the band. So when I met him, he was like, oh.
Yeah.
So he's my grandpa Leslie now, because
All
his
right.
name is Leslie,
Okay.
not Billy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you said, okay, Grandpa
awesome.
Leslie.
Gotta bring him down, man.
You're learning from
Yeah,
him.
I need to.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'd love to see.
Well, you're in
we'd
the
love
perfect
to see
position
you.
to do that, I'm just saying.
So, I wanted to ask you, the T-shirts. I love the T-shirts. The
They're absolutely
Futurists
incredible.
now.
They've been designed.
Let's
It's a blessing to have her.
let's call her name again. Her aunt is sitting over there, but she can't hear me. Dillion Grant.
Yeah.
Dillion Lattimore Grant. Yes, she's
Well-
a designer with the Department of Communications.
Fantastic.
And it is. I love the
I'm
design
saying
this year.
her cousin is sitting right here. And let me tell you.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Yes.
Dillion, like, in
I
seeing her,
forgot.
I remember when she was saying, I want to do graphic design. I was like, you sure? Because I'm a
You're
graphic
a
designer as
designer,
well.
yeah.
So I was like, you told her a few things. But then to watch her blossom into the role,
Yeah, she's-
I actually used to do that role back in the day too. But yeah, that was like way back. And to see her killing it now and actually being empowered to do more.
Creatives.
Yeah, because a lot of times in that role, in that world, it can just get kind of pushed on. But to see her pushing out is awesome.
Yeah.
The future's now.
The future is
Dillion's the
now.
future.
So talk to us about the parade. It's 64 participants.
64 participants, that's
Right.
right. We've got 5 Grand Marshals today, as well as the Big Brother and Big Sister as well. And then, surprise at
Wait,
the end.
what's the Big Brother, Big Sister?
What is it?
Yeah.
You're talking about the Big Brother Big Sister organization?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I'm thinking about them in the same realm because
Right.
they're in the convertibles as well. So we'll see them in the
Okay,
same way.
okay,
Being
okay.
celebrated.
exactly.
I got you.
Okay.
We'll
Got
see
you.
So
them in the same way.
they'll be similar to the Grand Marshal.
Exactly,
Right.
yeah.
So that'll be Power Girl
Celebrated
then.
in the same way.
We're gonna see Power Girl?
I mean,
That's Big Brother, Big Sister.
you might have to walk down the hill and see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
She's
She's
working.
working on.
She's
She's working
working.
on.
She's working.
Yeah.
She's working.
That girl don't stop.
She doesn't.
So, what does it take to put on the parade? What is it? I mean, what have you experienced this
Well,
past?
people are telling me that I'm feeling. I
Not
think
for long.
Well, it
Everybody
doesn't take
says.
long. It
That's
does not
absolutely
take
right.
long.
Yeah. But I think that's the beauty in the community, and I've missed that a lot. And I don't know if that's just a small island thing, but I don't necessarily think it is, because there are some places that have fantastic tight-knit communities, and it's a big city or it's a big country. But I think I've missed that about Bermuda, because I see that in the job where it's like, oh, we're gonna we need this person for a vendor, or this person's in the parade and we need to contact them. And it's like, oh, that's my auntie, that's my cousin, that's my auntie's friend's daughter who I went to school with at West Pepper.
Yeah, that's
And I
what
miss
You don't
that.
know Joe Ma? What are you talking about?
You know?
yeah, right? You don't know his friends?
Let me talk to Cardi.
And his cousin?
Actually, so it's been a lot of that, and I think that's been tough for me. Usually, it's maybe first or second month of the year where they're
Right, yeah, really into it.
Exactly,
Right,
yeah.
right. And
Kicking
you
it off.
started in January. you said.
exactly.
Okay,
Let me
good.
ask you this. Did you go sleep last night?
I went to sleep with that thunderstorm. I probably slept for about 3 hours.
Oh, you need?
The floats, this is for the judging of the floats.
Oh my
was-
gosh, they're gorgeous.
Really?
Yeah, they're really
Yeah.
nice.
Carly
Really
said
nice.
so, so it's nice to hear you say it. Yeah,
For sure.
as well. Do you remember the parade as a young man?
Oh yeah, for sure. I was in the parade a couple times. I think when I started at Berkeley, I had met a couple friends and they were like, yo, you gotta come join PHC. And I was like, oh, PHC, what's that? And then they told my mom, and my mom was like, you're practicing where? Until what time?
Right.
I need to speak to whoever's in charge. So she ended up speaking to Betty Ann Nolan, who is Tawana Lee's
Right,
mother, who's
right.
in charge of PHC. So I had to go down and, of course, be escorted back home. And she had to know where I was at what time. But that was the best couple years of my life. I absolutely
good.
loved it because, like I said, I played music. I played drums. So from there, from about 2004, 2005, I was in the parade however many times.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Well, your PhD is in there, so I know you'll
They're
be
coming.
cheering them on. They're
Oh,
on
yeah,
there.
for sure.
They're in the lineup today as well. So
That was,
very
probably
good.
that was probably the easiest one for you to book for this year.
Easiest.
And well done to your mom for keeping an eye out on you. You can say whatever you like. No, raising a young black man is no joke. So
It's not.
well done to your mama.
Big
There you
shout out
go.
to her.
She said, "What time you coming home? Who you with?" Back in the day, that's where you didn't go nowhere.
Well, his mama's like a legend herself. Like the first black female air traffic controller in the world. In Bermuda. Well, that's the world to me.
Okay, shout out to mom.
So she
Shout
knew how
out
to
to my
control
mom,
him.
Good, and she.
But they're treated like a foreigner.
Yeah, you're right too.
Yeah,
You're
they
right
brought
too.
right up.
Oh, is that
TNN in the building.
TNN in the building. So Aiden, let me say this. You never said your mom's name. Say your mom's name.
Oh, so my mom's name is Patricia Peets.
All right, Patricia Peets, well
Yeah.
done, and we appreciate what you're doing, Aiden. I know you're busy. You can come on back and join us a little later on.
Of course.
People
All
at
right,
home are like,
Can I just give
"Can
one
you
more
just-"
shout out to Janelle Ford?
They got that
Huge
right.
shout out to Janelle.
Okay,
you,
Janelle
Bermuda.
Ford, who you shout out to you? Places here, yay! The
first Gombeys in the parade.
Gombeys, established in 1957 by Mr. Reginald and Miss Mabel Place. They performed in the 2001 Smithsonian Folklife Festival. The range of ages from 5 to 6. These are amazing places. Is Bermuda, Bermuda Gombeys.
My prayers have been answered.
Yeah.
It feels like this is the artist the Gombeys have actually presented in the parade yet, and I love it. I'm here for it.
I'm loving them. I'm loving them in here right now. And when you talk about places, new generation, Gombeys, it's beauty. See you, baby. Aisha.
I'm just messing with you because I can.
You get me in trouble. I bet you they'd come running up here. I bet you they'd come
Yeah.
running up to the camera. I would love that. All right, Captain's got him in line. No?
out here. First Gombeys coming through right now.
Yeah.
Gombeys in the building.
Yes. Places. New generation, established in 1957. Yes. One of the oldest Bermuda Gombeys. Gombey troops from the you look at the mask. Did you see the mask? They were really intricately done.
Say it again?
The mask, the different. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That was beautiful.
The regalia that are handmade with designs depicting Bermuda scenery, African art, and the places distinct woolen accents. Oh, they use wool. Yeah, they use. Oh yeah. Did you see it on the pants? All the all the fringe down the bottom. Beautiful places. I said placey place. Okay, all right, Tina.
Easy mistake.
All right, easy mistake. All right. Places, new generation.
Kim Swan did on the camera. Take Kim on the camera.
I see Kim Swan on the camera.
He ain't no Gombeys.
Keeping the tradition alive. And like I said, they were one of those that went to the Smithsonian Folklife Festival back in 2001. Certainly one that I used to go follow as well, so yeah. Coming up now is the charity Project Action. The group has been around for over 25 years. They're proudly supporting some of the seniors in the parade. You know what they do? They provide free transportation for seniors and the physically challenged. So we always appreciate them coming and just being a part, bringing people out to come out and enjoy the holidays. And we take this time to recognize all those people working in the nursing homes, the senior centers, senior homes today. We hope that you have the TV on and are enjoying it. Project Action, keep up the great work, Project Action. Right. Thank you. I see you got a little VIP in the back.
Go watch out for that politicians.
You got hanging in the back. How are you? Happy Bermuda Day. Happy Bermuda Day, Kim Swan.
Drinking your apple juice, I see.
Yeah.
I said, thank you, sir, thank you.
He's up the country. He came to town. Kim Swan came to town.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, came up to enjoy the
They
Bermuda
probably tricked
Day.
him. They was like, we're going to play golf.
They probably say, yeah, there's a golf match. Come on. But It's a golf match or a
I
golf
was
game?
saying, I was like, batch. Golf tournament?
Yeah, golf
a golf
tournament.
game? A
Golf game.
Golf day?
Can you tell that I'm not a golf?
Yeah. I ain't really a golfer
Yeah,
either, but it's all right. Kim's a golfer. He doesn't have golfing for everybody.
But I will say this, I was so happy because the one time I think I did go to a golf tournament. It was here in Bermuda, actually, and it was at Rory McIlroy.
Yeah.
I saw him play.
I think he just became like a grand champion.
I
didn't he?
think so.
Yeah, he was like
I
won the
think
PGA.
I remembered that.
Well, that's a good one to like see because you want to see the guy
To
who
say-
becomes a legend.
He was young
I mean,
then. He was
You know what's funny? Like golf could be something that could be incorporated into the parade. You know, like these golf crews, like the different golf play. Yeah, they could be hitting the ball on the road. It'd be fun. It'd be funny. It'd
They're
be
going to hit the
interesting.
ball up the hill and then it's going to roll back down the hill. Where they going to
They
put
get
the
like
ball?
a giant golf ball. Do something with it. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all
Introduce
right.
golf to the people that may not be like people like us that ain't playing golf.
Yeah, I will say this. One of the things, and I don't know where I read the story, but there was a good story about the black caddies.
It's a-
I mean, here in Bermuda, I remember clearly someone, I can't think his name, but that was his profession. He was
Yeah.
a caddy for,
Yeah, it's a serious career.
yeah.
I mean, Kim
And
was a caddy for years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and
And-
learn the game and support it. Teach, I think the PGA is actually honoring black caddies or something this year because of the influence that they have, telling them the line of sight, seeing the ball, where the balls, where you could, hit and so forth. So it may, So all right, I don't know how we got off.
They had a whole thing just now. It was like Ja Rule coming to Bermuda to play golf. You know, like
Yeah.
golf's becoming like mainstream
Yeah,
and
yeah,
a big part of like
absolutely,
black
yeah.
excellence
And-
everywhere.
yeah,
So
yeah,
like you need to run it.
absolutely.
I want to see some golf in the parade.
So thank you to Project Action, and it was nice to see Kim Swan supporting. I think his wife, Cindy, is a big part of the Project Action charity that supports the physically challenged and the seniors by getting them and providing transportation for them.
Yeah, they're getting ready to come through. And
They always come strong. They're coming strong. Remember the ages from age 5 up. There's no cap on age participation. However, the oldest performing member today is 46 years old. But I was trying to see how many is in there.
65 performing members this year. That's got to be one of the larger groups that we're going to see today. And they say they've been around since December 2002, which is when Tawana Lee and Betty Ann Nerlin founded PHC MDC. And Tawana, with the passion for the art and vision for the group, along with her mom, Betty Ann, by her side, assisted in making the vision a reality. And not only have they been around for years, but they've been one of the most consistently active and
Yes.
participating in the May 24th parade.
Yes.
So they remain steadfast in exposing youth and culture and community to the art of majorettes, while working with other collaborators to keep the art of twirling progressing for youth and adult skills. That's one of the things that they're actually like a classic majorette group,
Yes.
which I think kind of requires the twirling. A lot of the groups have become sort of dance groups.
And I'll tell you, there was a point there where the whole majorette and the twirling and the boots and all of that,
Kinda
was
got
kind of
phasing
phasing out, and
Yeah.
it became all dance groups.
Leave the
which is
dynamic
fine.
city rockettes alone. Them high stepping.
which was fine.
As long as we don't get to
But it
twerking.
was nice to see. It's nice to see the majorettes come back, and we've seen it over the past couple of years.
Yeah.
And I want to see Work United though. Stand tall, Work United. So stand tall, Work United. I think that's the motto. I feel like that was it.
We'll figure out
but
tomorrow.
When they come up, I'll read it. But
Yeah.
but it's nice to see Work United. I remember years and years ago they were in it, so it's nice to see them. I think it's their 50th. But PHC comes strong. They come with it. They come strong. Beautiful. So I'm looking forward to see what they always have. Beautiful.
Outfits,
Beautiful,
yeah.
yeah.
They come hard.
uniforms, yeah.
And like
Beautiful.
Tawana, I remember Berkeley with Tawana. And it's interesting to see some of your peers become leaders in other areas. And she's really done a
They have
fantastic
some
job of taking on the reins of running PHC now in her mama's footsteps.
I was trying to.
So we'll have to come over for Front Street onto
Okay.
4th Street now. We're going to make the way up the hill.
All right. Well, I need to.
Let me do some.
Okay, you want to do some? All right. Well,
You do a couple, I'll do a couple. No,
no, go ahead. You want to start with
I'll
that?
take a break.
No, you can't start with the first one.
Oh, okay, you want me to do that one? Yeah, okay, you can't see it. Okay. We have.
Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Put the camera on me. Sorry. Okay, because here comes the shout out.
You know, we're having a competition about who's the farthest away. This is a contender for this. We have a Kandali Harvey. Kandali Harvey saying, "Hi, honey, I have my ears on." Dean sends a shout out. I think it must be Kendall Harvey. Kendall Harvey is saying, "Hi, honey," and they're coming all the way from what's that? Paget?
King Edward.
we have a husband shout out.
I have a husband shout out. Hi, honey. I hope they gave you something really nice down there at King Edward, because I said nice words about him.
It's like they did. They just put it in my syringe. Like, I'm having a good time.
I'm having a good time here today.
and he does emphasize that he has his ears on.
So that's good.
Which means he heard you talking to that young man earlier.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
We also have Patrick Omar coming from, saying Happy Bermuda Day from Orlando, Florida.
Yes.
Jerry Swan watching from Manchester. She says she loves it. And actually, that's where Aiden went to school. Carla Franklin, Happy Bermuda Day. Happy Bermuda Day, Carla Keynes Franklin. That's our cousin? Carla Keynes is watching from Bolton, Manchester, UK.
Okay.
She said, thank you for the coverage. She's loving it.
Okay.
It's not your cousin? I don't know. It was Carla Franklin. Then she said, no, Carla Keynes Franklin.
Oh, she wanted people to know her.
Her
maiden name.
This is my people's. I married this boy, Frank. He took me out her. I'm probably back in Bermuda. So, anyway, welcome home, sis. We got Alan Fabric watching from New York City. Welcome, Alan. Make some more shout-outs, please. We're keeping our eyes out. Beverly Dean saying Happy Bermuda Day from Surprise, Arizona.
Oh.
Is that a surprise or is that a place?
Well, surprise.
Surprise.
I love
she
it.
says, I am Bermudian, just to be clear.
Okay.
And it is 9:48 a.m.
Oh, thank you for waiting. She woke up and turned us on.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, surprise to you. How's Arizona? I wonder what the weather's like right now.
It's probably hot. That's one thing about Arizona. and funny, she's doing a call back to earlier. We're saying about what time is it in Azores. I found out from the chat GPT that in Azores it's like 5:30 right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so they're ahead of us a little bit. But Leslie Ann Rochester saying Happy Bermuda Day from the UK. We got Goretti Aguiar saying Happy Bermuda Day from Portugal. That's like the cousins of the Azores. And how the Azores are the cousins
Now, I
of
don't know
Bermuda.
if they say Aguiar. Is that Aguiar? Aguiar or Aguiar?
Goretti Aguiar.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
Italian.
All right,
That's not
darling.
Portuguese.
No.
Portuguese is
Okay,
more like
Portuguese,
Goretti
Aguiar.
Yeah, I ain't got
All
you.
right.
Get
Welcome
myself
to
in
the
trouble.
Azores. Yeah.
Got Veronica Todd. She says, here I am in the UK enjoying the parade. Weather looks just fine. Here's wishing I could be there. Yeah, so I imagine that her weather is probably trash in the UK right
Stop that. Stop that. It's a nice breeze. It's a nice breeze.
Down here is
It's
lovely.
a nice breeze.
What's up, Auntie?
Nice breeze.
You ready?
Look.
Okay, you're retired. Okay, yeah. And she got her shoes on. She ran the last 100 meters? Okay.
I tell you, I'm gonna do a Jim Woolridge. Why look? Let me look. I'm Faria. Come now. Oh, we can keep going real quick while Faria gets settled.
Cool. So we got Cam Ventures. Happy Bermuda Day from Australia. Australia's really tuned in today. Yes, all right. Welcome to the feed, Cam Ventures. We got Vernice Benjamin Kessler. She says, I'm grooving too. Boots on the ground. She liked that presentation with the Bermuda Regiment earlier, because they were rocking that boots on the ground. Got Keena and Shante Simmons watching from St. George.
And Shanta.
That's the department.
Hi, Keena. AKAs are here today. Shanta should be marching with the AKAs.
I ain't saying nothing. Charles H. Jeffers II says, afternoon. Happy Bermuda Day, watching from 30,000 feet in the air. Not on Bermuda, but it's an afternoon, Charlie.
Charles must be flying somewhere right now.
Yeah, he might be coming back or leaving.
Okay.
Got Winston Rogers saying Happy Bermuda Day from Manchester, UK.
Hello, Winston Rogers.
What are you saying, Faria, girl?
I'm doing great, Gavin. How about yourself? Happy Bermuda Day.
Hey, Happy Bermuda Day to you, too.
Yes.
And listen, I'm just going to do a couple more shout-outs before. Who's coming up
next? We got PHC right now.
PHC is coming up. We're
and I got this purple, violet, hot. That is a gorgeous color.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's magenta. Magenta and purple.
Marshall Byers, want to say, Monique Lister, Happy Bermuda Day, tuning in from my bed in Somerset.
Hey, that's how you could do it sometimes.
That's how you could do it. And happy Bermuda Day from Bangalore, India, D. Simons. Wow, India. That's it.
They got the new title.
I think they got the new title.
That's brothers in Israel.
All right, we got some more coming up, but right now we got the PHC Majorettes. Woohoo!
And drum corps.
And drum corps. They look beautiful. Let's give them a moment. Oh, no. Yes. I want. Okay, I just want to.
PHC Majorettes in the building.
You've been everywhere. PHC looks beautiful.
Yeah, they do.
PHC looks absolutely beautiful. Real quick, we're welcoming the Minister of, oh my gosh, that long title. I'm sorry today. I'm sorry. Tourism, transport, culture, and sport. How you did, Mike? How you did? How you came in?
Absolutely.
And then you were there for the judging? Were you there for the judging
I
too?
was.
Oh
I
my
was
goodness.
there. I recognized the float builders, and I know
Right.
you guys are relatively at the beginning of the plate right now, but there are some beautiful floats to come.
That's what everyone
Really?
keeps saying. We ain't
That's
seen
what
one
everyone
yet.
says.
I can't wait.
There were some beautiful floats to come. I can tell you that. The Department of Culture, I'm a little bit biased, but they have a really good one. The Department of Sport and Recreation, the Department of Youth and Seniors, Social Development and Seniors, they have one. So there's quite a bit of floats to come. The Vasco Dama, as always.
I can't wait.
So, I mean, I've seen it. I know the answers, but I can tell you, you just wait till we see this.
Yeah, yeah.
But there we go. The PHC just
What a
went
beautiful
by.
day. What a beautiful day. Let me just say hello to Miss Senior from St. George's, Brenda Mungo, is a member of the Hamilton Lions Club and the RAA Seniors Club. Hello, Miss Brenda. How are you, beautiful? My goodness, haven't seen you in a long time.
We're like Community Parade right now.
Yes, indeed, TL. This is TL Terry Smith's Emancipation Day pre-cup match senior team. This year, I guess it's going to be in St. George. Is it? No.
Yeah,
It's,
he always has it in Somerset.
In Somerset,
Yeah.
yeah. He always has it in Somerset. Brenda McGow, how you doing, Miss Brenda?
Got security with her.
Yeah. And driving Miss Senior Somerset, Margaret Brown. And Miss Margaret, look at Margaret. Margaret's gorgeous. Hello, Miss you ain't no senior, girl. You ain't no senior. Like, put her down.
Hey, she's retired now.
She's retired.
Yeah.
She's retired. She is the president of the local charity Phenomenal People. She has mentored young girls over 17 years, published 2 books telling her story. Hello, beautiful.
Being driven by Mr. TL himself.
Mr. TL himself. I said, she's how old? Girl, go out. See, that's why I said Bermuda has the most beautiful women. Can I say your age? 70 years old. Look at Margaret.
That's what
Margaret, you
Bermuda
look
standard
fabulous.
like.
17 years
Clap that
old.
on. Well
Woo,
done.
woo, woo, woo. You wore this dress in 1980. You got in it. But you know, you tell the truth. It's not just about the outside, is it? It's not about, it's what's inside. There you go. Beautiful Margaret Brown.
Phenomenal
Yes, indeed.
inside and out.
And phenomenal inside and
Yeah,
out.
right.
She has that charity. All right, Minister.
Yes.
So you're seeing a lot of already.
have,
Did you walk the route already?
I started at the flagpole.
Okay.
You have to give respect to the Royal Bermuda Regiment.
Yes, they did a good job. Boots on the ground.
Yeah, boots on the ground. Here
Boots
we
on
go.
the ground.
The Bermuda Tourism Authority on Front Street, and
Okay.
they are hosting our seniors, not
Okay.
seniors, sorry, our visitors.
Okay.
So I went by and I did say hello to our visitors.
Right.
And I just like to take the opportunity for anyone who is working in hospitality and is unable to come
Oh,
out
yes,
today.
I
would
forgot.
say
That's
How
from
thank
our
you
workers
to
too,
the
yeah.
work that they
Essential
do.
workers right
Yeah,
there.
Essential workers,
I
the bus
totally-
drivers,
yeah.
bus operators, ferry pilots. I want to say thank you to everyone. I mean, our ministry encompasses all of that now.
Yeah.
I know we're here celebrating culture and heritage, but I
No,
want to
but I
shout out
appreciate
to
you
everyone
saying
in the
that.
ministry that is working to keep Bermuda running for those that are unable or do not wish to be here today.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Were there several visitors down there?
There
Yeah,
were
good.
several visitors just came by, and shout out to the Bermuda Hotel Association who were driving tourists down to, witness our culture and see how Bermudian.
And then I always say, you as a former teacher, you know
Absolutely.
how much the kids put into it. Remember back in the day before they changed it to Fridays?
Oh yeah, you had to. Yeah, I
As a
told somebody the other day, as an educator, you'd get to work the next day, and very few students would show up.
Right.
I'm a traditionalist myself, and I used to like it that way.
Right.
But here we are. It has been changed. Shout out to my colleague, Minister Michael Weeks, who made this change
Made the
many years
change,
ago.
yeah.
And here we are.
And I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Because the other side of it, to tourism minister, is a part
Absolutely.
of your portfolio, is that visitors can come down. It's
Yeah.
Memorial Day weekend.
Memorial Day weekend, they come down, and I mean, everybody is, as they say, everybody eats, right? Everybody eats.
Yeah.
All boats
so there
rise.
we go. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You got taxi drivers and everyone, right?
Who
So
are
it's good.
going to be working and doing it starting this weekend.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Anything else you want to tell us about today?
I
What
want to
your
thank you.
fever-
I did
Yeah.
thank you, both of you, I think, in the house. I said thank you because
Okay,
you
great,
come
thank you.
and you know, it's important work that you are doing to bring all of this vibrancy to maybe the sick and shut in, or those that are unable to get to the parade, or maybe they just don't want to.
Just to
you
the
know,
rest of the world.
deal with it. Exactly.
yeah.
And to the rest of the world now.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I
exactly.
mean, we've
And
had
look, the future is
Australia.
now,
The
right?
future's
The
now,
future
right
is
here.
now,
Yeah, yeah.
and here we go. So, shout out to everyone, even everyone working with CITV, to broadcast this. So thank you to all the work that you are doing. It's a lot to come.
Bermuda
It's
Day.
what, 65
Yeah,
participants?
Yeah.
So
and
we're going to be here for a minute, but
plus,
we're fine.
plus
we're
an
fine.
after party.
Well,
Yeah.
Plus an after party, they say.
Where's the
I
after
don't
party
know.
ending?
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
There's
okay,
an after
yeah,
party.
yeah. Let's go to the after party.
Once it gets to the end of the street, it's a truck. So wherever it goes after
Yeah.
that, you can all go and follow. But it's just amazing, right?
Yeah, it is. It is Bermuda Day. Yeah, we were talking from the plots, from when they do the plots. Put down your spot.
Yeah. Put
Yeah.
on your spot, tape, and
I saw
you know,
spots going down the beginning of the month.
You saw him going down. I saw him coming up and going down again. That's the beauty of it, right?
Yeah.
Let's play tape wars.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know what's amazing about that? And I do
Right.
want to say this, right?
Right.
Is
Okay.
that you may have individuals that will put the tape down, and somebody would take it up, and somebody would put it down. But if you walk the route, everybody is sitting
Yeah.
They work it out.
harmonious with
Yeah.
each other. They work
It
it
works
out,
out.
share
It
a
works
piece of
out.
chicken and maybe a beverage, and,
Yeah.
and that's what it's all about, right?
That's it.
That's our
That's it.
culture.
Hey,
That's
the-
our heritage.
The
That's-
real veterans
Exactly.
camp out from 3 days before.
Wow.
They send the youngest or the oldest or the most libated
Whoever.
to go
Go
there.
sit down. We're getting Bermudians from all over the world that are giving us shout outs. And I said, it's not the bright sunshine that we're used to, But boy, is it just
Well,
beautiful sunset.
I've been saying to people, oh, because everyone's been concerned, like, oh, it's going to rain on Friday. I'm like, well, were you there 2 years ago?
Oh my!
Remember, and he was, and you were the minister.
That was my
That was
first
your
That was
first
your
day.
parade
first one.
as minister. And then it was youth, culture, and sport.
Yeah. And I remember I said, boy, he's got a big decision.
A big
Oh,
decision.
you had a big decision that day.
Damn.
You were that
Never
one.
again.
You
Yeah.
were that one.
Yeah, but
you were that minister.
the key thing is right, and I remind people, proper due diligence was taken. Don't get it wrong.
Right.
We made the decision that there was no electricity in that rainstorm.
Right.
So we said, listen, people are already here. Go.
Right.
And you know, there was a time that Bermudians wouldn't even come out in this weather.
Yeah,
It was
for
like,
real.
oh, it's cloudy, I'm not going.
Right.
Yeah.
But here we are,
It
right?
raised the bar and
I
set a
mean,
precedent.
yeah,
Like, so
I
when
will
that
tell you.
threat came this week,
Yeah.
I was like, were you there? And they was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. So then you didn't ask the question
Yeah,
no more.
exactly.
Bermuda
Yeah.
Day, rain, blow, or shine,
Yeah, we
your
go.
vibe shines on.
That's right.
So
and,
here
the
we
vibe,
are, right?
and the vibe is shining
But the
on.
humidity is up.
Yep.
He did it in 16 minutes.
Mercy.
Here I was worried that he would do it in 20. He did it in
In
16.
16,
So
wow.
shout out to Oliver,
That's
my
awesome.
son. He's 8, and he did the
Wow.
junior race. Shout out, as
Wow.
I did earlier, to Sean Trott and everyone who participated in the Derby this morning.
Yeah.
And all participants who are here in the parade, right? It's like, those are the traditions of
The
Bermuda.
few-
You
the
either,
few-
you're a runner, or you're in the parade, or you are a spectator. All right?
We're all participating.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
right. And
So it is
the
what it is.
future is
Is now.
The
The
future
future is now.
So what's next?
Yeah, speaking of the future, it's
So what we got? What is
Heroes.
this?
No, I'm talking for
calendar.
culture.
Oh, for culture.
For culture is Heroes Day is coming up.
Yes, National Heroes Weekend is coming up.
Right.
Hip that now, as everyone knows, includes a whole carnival weekend
Right,
that comes
right,
with that.
Right.
And then we get ready for Cup Match.
Yeah.
So as soon as
Summer.
July
Yeah.
hits,
Summer,
Hey, back to back.
summertime.
you start watching
Turn
what
the
you wear and
volume
what
up.
colors,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. All right.
We got
wanna-
Bermuda Motorcycle Racing Association coming right now.
Right.
These-
Mr.
these big
Jones, how
bikes.
are you, Mr. Jones?
Thank you.
Good,
Oh,
sir.
we
Good
got-
to see you.
Oh, racing starts
The
at 1 p.m.
25 race season starts
Oh,
on
look,
May
there's
4th.
Aisha Musson. Look like she
Started
went to
at
get
one-
on a bike. Yeah.
Where's Aisha?
Aisha's over here. Look at her. Looks like she went to get on a bike.
Okay. Nice.
Billy, how are you, man?
Race season has started.
You all right?
How are you? Thank you. Nice for you
And
be a
these
part
guys,
of it.
Hi, Billy. Yes,
We're happy to
Billy
support
done
the
any
track. That falls under our ministry as well.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, the
Okay,
track,
what to do?
the Department of Sport and
So
Recreation.
May 4th, the next race is June 1, June 1, June 15th, June 29th. Entry fee starts at $5. The Bermuda Motorcycle Race Association. Go, 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 and check them out. It's an exhilarating time. They started in 1997, and they've also implemented the Youth Development Program, and everyone here today knows how to ride.
Remember that time, that guy? I mean, we don't talk about it, but you know.
Everybody here knows how to ride. But look, scramblers. Are they scramblers? Are they back in the day?
I think your boy in the back of the truck doesn't know how to ride as well. It's cool, boys. You heal up. We've got 2 broken arms.
He's got You're wrong,
You guys are
Gavin.
punished too. Like, yeah, they sit on the back of the truck. Watch everyone ride. Watch how they ride properly.
They've been preparing for the parade.
Oh.
Excellent. Thank you for explaining.
We gotta answer the-
Thank you
So-
for explaining.
so what-
Janaya, all right, brother. I'm glad to have you back on the island.
What
All
Billy
right,
just
sweetie.
came up and said, Billy Dunn, the leader of BMRA, was saying that Cumberbatch was injured in an overseas international race in the UK, going for the top title, and is actually one of Bermuda's few international riders, and is doing big things. So unfortunately, he couldn't ride in the parade today because he's injured, but he'll be back.
But he'll be back.
Yeah. I was all making fun of your boy.
It's all right.
It's all right.
Yeah, everyone goes down somebody.
It's all right.
And it's part of the sport, right?
Yeah.
And
Yes, it
they
is.
clarified it, and
Yeah,
so we
absolutely.
can give him big ups
Yeah.
for
Oh,
him
look,
for being
right there.
abroad. Hi, how are you?
It's caught right there. You see
Yeah.
her? We got her niece and
Oh,
nephew.
Malika Cartwright.
The Director of Workforce Development.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you for the importance.
146 years they have been in existence, part of our community engagement. and united in strength, police, athletes, and the community, inspiring the future today. Burrito!
Is that bad true? And we can see you on Sunday night or what? We got you on the spot.
Come on.
I know. Yeah,
You know, you
All right,
always
cool.
see me, so I'll stop you. Stop. Come on. I'll be there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one too,
I'll be
man.
there. I'll
Got
be
some
there.
next generation artists coming through
And
this
he's talking
Tuesday.
about the chew stick. That's what he's talking about, everyone.
You
Now,
make the
I
runs, man. I must give you your props. You make the
I
runs
do.
everywhere
I
that
do.
your
I
ministries
try.
are active. You
I
get
heard
in there.
You know, you should see when I have my daughter. She's 14 now. I said, but she's starting to appreciate it now, right? Before it was kind of like, she's be like, oh, I have to go with daddy, I have to go with daddy. But now she appreciates the work that I do.
Good.
So yeah, I do, and I appreciate that acknowledgement.
Yeah, man.
Because it's difficult.
It
right?
ain't easy, man.
It's difficult for the individuals that have to support me, come up with a schedule, you know, your family, and juggle the time, your
And then
friends.
there's personal time
You
just
know,
to
exactly.
be by
So
yourself
I saw
sometimes.
one of my friends earlier, and I said, hey, you know, be intentional. You know, send me a message, and because I enjoy service, I really do enjoy it, but sometimes you need to be able
Take
to
a break.
Yeah, exactly.
you
Thank you for
disconnect.
putting it so plainly.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
And you guys
easy,
have,
bro.
actually, since the election, you all have been on a whirlwind because you've been busy. I was looking for the rest of that list. Did you see it? Did I lose it?
The shout-out list?
Yeah.
I ain't. We got it.
Oh, I wanted to get Neil.
It'll come back.
But I would. You have been busy since the election and being more portfolios as well.
Yeah.
I heard you say it earlier when you were talking with I don't know Ian. I think Ian Rollins.
Ian Rollins, yeah.
Yeah, you were saying I try to get everywhere and try to get in everything.
Yeah,
you go to.
because what they say, right, is support matters, right?
Right.
And support also comes in multiple different ways.
Right.
So sometimes it's exactly what you said, just showing up and being there. People appreciate that and say, you know what, thank you for being here. You know, just like this parade, like you see today, so many people have put in so much work for such a long
Absolutely.
time, and it's like, you know, thank you for being here and
Yeah.
acknowledging the work that they've put in. So,
And honestly, it's one of the things I really love about Bermuda is how, like, Bermuda, our leaders are amongst us.
Yes.
They're not
I
separate
was
from
gonna
us.
say
Not behind
that.
fencing. They're not
Yeah.
behind big, you know, security systems. They're here and available. And some of those sort of skin-to-skin contact
Yeah.
allows for a lot of nuance,
I will
a lot of
say-
insight, a lot of the people's needs to get into the house.
And that's what so many people, I have friends that have said, your ministers, your politicians are so accessible, and you can reach out, you can talk to them. They walk the streets and everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, again, here comes the Bermuda Police Service. I gotta say, have you seen the police BPS's social media page? Look, they got some funny stuff, boy. On
They're cracking
social,
jokes.
on their social media page now.
I don't have to check it out.
They got the cell, where the home cell. Where they
that's how you do. You don't
they
want to
said
end up here for the
you're
weekend.
right, yeah. Or looking for a place to stay tonight. Yeah.
Well, I want to talk about these legends and superstars cards
Yeah.
because as a minister of sport, right, I think that's really, really nice. I remember, you probably remember too, Gavin, when we were young, they
Nicky
used to do
Saunders
this,
cards.
right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
So now they brought this back, and you know, you're kind of like, oh, they're bringing this back. We're seeing this already, but you forget that my 8-year-old doesn't know about it,
this
right?
brand
So
new.
he thinks it's the greatest thing ever. So I want to say shout out to the Bermuda Police Service for bringing that
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Right? It's awesome. You see all the kids running up and saying, "Can I have a card?" And they say, "Oh, I have that one already."
Right, yeah.
Oh, and then they start trading
them,
cards.
yeah.
It's amazing, right?
Hey,
Painter, how are you? She's got the legend Clyde Best in there.
it's
Got
not
the
the
legend,
best.
sure he is.
Hey.
Hammers, the Hammers. How you
That's like
doing,
a-
respect?
Unofficial, official Grand
Yeah,
Marshal.
legend. He's getting out. He's
Oh,
getting
oh,
out.
oh.
He's gonna come talk to you guys.
Where's the microphone? I need the microphone.
Yeah.
Here you go.
So this one is
There you go.
Mr. Clarence Parfit.
So, for those at home, this is the legend,
Uh,
Clyde
Mr.
Best,
Clyde Best.
Bermuda's
We have to
top
stand.
historic football player of all time. Oh. This is such a blessing and a treat to have
It
Mr.
is.
Best in the parade, whether it's official or not.
Yeah, your Bermuda
Police commissioner there.
Hey, my Bermuda dream is being here on a special day like today and having fun and seeing all the beautiful people from Bermuda. It's a pleasure to be here with you all. Thank you very much for everything. I appreciate that. Thank you.
A legend. Sir.
What a treat that! What a treat that is. 5 years young, right there. Right.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to do it, but he was there.
Mr. and Mrs. St. George is in the building. You know, it's really nice to see that Clyde Bass is getting more and more of his flowers with the documentary coming together and everything.
So they have the another legend
Another
up and
young
coming.
legend,
Look, the
yeah.
future is now.
Jeez.
They got Showtime. Showtime. See, future is now. The future is now.
Oh,
I love, right?
your boss is here. Your boss is here now. All the legends come at one time.
So my boss is here, so I gotta go.
Yeah. He was like, hey, you're in my seat, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
So the future is now. Just tell
Andre
us.
Showtime
Team
Lamb.
Showtime.
Showtime Lamb, the
Yeah.
boxer.
Showtime Lamb.
Andre Showtime Lamb.
Andre
Big Show.
Showtime.
The Big Show.
Showtime.
I got cards? Are they autographed? I'll collect them
Give us
myself.
our,
Okay,
give us some final words.
Okay.
All right,
Minister.
final
This
words.
is your day.
All right, final words.
Go ahead.
Shh, don't say that too
Thank
loud.
you, mate.
Final words. I just want to say thank you to everybody that
Hey,
made
this is
this.
a great... Sorry.
Wait,
Okay,
Minister,
good.
you know the commission.
Don't go right on by Marketplace.
No, I'm collecting some.
That's what.
It's
Yeah,
nice,
to the
but
kids.
listen, Commissioner, it's nice to see the police in the parade
Yeah,
today. Okay?
every time.
So, looks good.
Bring your bikes out next time.
Yeah.
So with that said, I just want to say thank you for everybody. The Premier, he is the
Put
Minister,
the
Minister of
camera on.
Finance, and
Look at the camera.
and
Look
without,
at this.
without the budget that he gives us to put this on, it wouldn't be
Is
be
that a
possible.
photo? Did he photobomb us?
He
did
did,
photobomb us.
but I tell you,
Just
this is
walked
the man
in.
that writes the checks for this parade. So
Yeah,
I want to say
yeah,
thank you.
yeah, you're right.
The
You're right.
public love you for what you do for culture. So I'm gonna get up and you can sit down.
Yeah, they do.
Come sit down. It's your turn, sir. It is my
It's
favorite
his
day.
day.
Absolutely. You
I
sit
mean,
down.
look, he's busy.
You sit down, and
This is my favorite political romance.
They've been together forever. How long you two's been together?
Hey,
I mean, I remember you back in
Back when he was-
2018, 2017. Yeah. 2018, huh? What is, huh? No, up top. There you go. You know what? He's saucy too. The Premier is saucy, you all.
we'll call him late in the day. I don't know what's going on before,
All right.
but you know, he's yeah.
Lovely tribute to the late Ralph Gombeys. That you told the truth, because I remember watching him as a little girl. There you go. You, Shervindale, NVCC.
Mr. President.
Mr. President.
I
And you all, just in case you don't know, because I know there's a lot of things that have changed. Gavin has hair, I'm gray, but he's still the Premier of Bermuda, the Honorable David Burt. Oh, so you're still Premier?
I did go through an
Yeah,
election.
you did too.
But anyhow, I just want to say, no, so this morning I got a little bit of trouble, but I asked the minister if he would excuse me from the trophy presentation.
Okay.
Because it is our last year that the race will come by Clifton, where we're staying.
Yes, okay.
Until, I deem it office, and I wanted to just spend the time with the family and with the neighbors without having to, run all the way to the finish line. Because typically what would happen is we'll just get the first 10 runners, and I have to hop in the car and then go to the finish line. So I at least wanted to spend some time with the family. So I did that today. No disrespect to the runners. Congratulations to Sean on his victory.
Yeah, that was good.
It was
The
a lovely thing.
The future is now. Go ahead.
That's it. And so, but it's been a busy day. And then so went over to, where did I start? Blackwatch Bass. and made it all the way down to about LaFan Street, and then came down to Front Street, and I've done one half of Front Street, and I'll do the other half and all the rest. You know, I try to see everyone before the end of the day.
Yes, you do. You do. And actually, you speaking of your neighbors out there on Cavendish Road and on Clifton, you all had a big crowd all out there. I didn't realize so many people were out there.
Yeah, that's a spot. That's a spot.
It is a spot. I didn't realize that.
That's why I wanted to be there.
Okay, good. Well, I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, it was a lovely time. The children had a good time, too.
Okay, where
are they?
They
invited some friends over. They're inside in Aunt Nia's office.
Oh, here we go. There's Nia.
No. Well, here comes Nia right now.
Hi, Nia.
You going to come and say hi to everyone?
Nia, come say hi. We normally see you. You're not in the screen, darling. Come.
Sit down
You have grown, girl.
Yep.
You're like our foot since last year.
Nia's, if I put on my flat shoes, Nia's taller than me. No, you're not. No, you're not. Not yet.
Hi, Aunt Tina.
Hi, Nia. How are you, darling?
I'm fine.
Good. I heard you was doing the runners this morning.
No, that was...
You went out to watch them.
Just watching
Did
the
you?
runners.
Yes, yeah. Oh, you're not performing this year.
No.
You decided not to?
I'm retired.
What? Don't let it... That's your daddy's job. That's not your job. Your daddy's...
Nia, your dad's retiring. You're not retiring. You can't retire yet. You got a lot in you. Come on. What are you doing next year? Think about it for next year. Huh?
Watching again?
You can participate in another way.
She said, it is long, though, isn't it? It's a full day, and people don't
I did
realize.
It once, and I'm never doing it again.
Yeah, people...
What was your favorite part about it, then?
Try flying
finishing
some redeem
treats. Oh, there you go.
The treats along the way, yeah. But it is, and that's why. Come on, Nia. But that's why we celebrate all the people that are doing it today, right? Because it takes a lot.
Hard.
It is.
It's a lot of work.
Oh,
and you did a great job, too. You did a fantastic job.
Yeah, I remember your dad walking along. He looked kind of tired, too, on the side, with the water bottle and the towels. So shout out to all the parents and the water bottles and the towels. We have another group getting ready to come. Thank you, Miss Nia. Good to see you.
Now, see who's coming right now. She's beautiful, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she is lovely. She
wouldn't
is.
expect me to say anything else.
And you know what? It tells the truth. That's the age to tell you the truth.
But hot peppers are coming, and let me tell you, they are hot.
I see fireworks.
Hot peppers
all right.
are hot. I see
now
fireworks. A whole lot.
You sound like the minister last year when the hot peppers came.
Oh no, I'm telling you, the hot peppers they came with it this year.
All right,
with it.
Let me do this real quick. Founded in 1989, leader Suzette Burgess Oldboy, sister Juliet Burgess Baisden, Galia Rattery Oldboy, Roisin Oldboy, and Sonia Witter. After 15-year hiatus, they returned last year. They blew us away last year, and now they're gonna blow us again. They started with the high boots, majorettes, and dancers.
I'm sorry, Tina. There you go. There's something for you. That catches the whole
oh,
right there.
Lord, there it is.
That's the future is now in live and direct.
Wow.
So,
They put there's Gavin right there on the side. Gavin right there on the side.
They can see it in real life.
All right, done. I'm telling you, Gavin.
Big up to Dr. Brown.
The hot stepper.
Yes, Aunt Susie. We see you, Aunt Susie.
Castle in the building.
Hot steppers. Here we go.
Yes, Lord. Kaylin Castle in the
ready.
building.
Yes, that's Kaylin.
Kaylin sound.
She's got a hot new song, too.
Kaylin, excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. You can come back if you want. Yes, there he goes. The premier's in it. This is Bermuda. Your premier is in there dancing with them. Yes. want to thank you. They are hot. They were hot. They pulled the premier. They said, get down here, and just party with us. They did bring it hot. They did. Just what you said.
A whole vibe.
Oh,
That was a
really,
whole
really nice.
vibe. That was a whole vibe.
See that beautiful woman right
I
there?
see that beautiful woman. Come, sister. Come, sis person.
Looking like the lovely first day
Oh,
that
yeah,
she
I
is.
know. She looks gorgeous. So, you're having your good day. You're finished?
Oh, I'm fine. I just want to take a few minutes.
Okay, you go.
If I could, before the next thing comes.
Yeah, because you're the premier.
As I've been walking around today,
Yes.
I have said thank you to every single performer.
Yes.
Because as you were saying, that
Yeah.
it takes a lot of energy, a lot of effort, a lot of preparation behind the scenes, the practice, the day of, everything. And this parade would not be those without the participants. So I just wanted to spend a special shout out. They clearly will not be able to hear me as they're in the parade.
Hey, the vibe.
But they will watch it later. But all the persons who are back at home watching the parade from the comfort of their home on CITV with our wonderful host today, I just want you, if you know and see anyone in the parade, just thank them. Because we have to encourage. The minister has done a great job.
Yes.
We've put more funding. We're trying to get more persons into the parade, more things. And so it's hard. It's a work in progress.
It's good.
But certainly with the 67 we have today, the great high quality, it's amazing.
Yeah.
So I just want to say thank you to you. Thank you to the amazing communications team here at CITV
Yes,
for all the work which they do and having to put up
Yes.
with all my stuff.
Yes, the premier. The premier is our minister. And he knows how to find you.
Oh, look, here's a news guy right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here
real.
it is. Grand Marshal
Glenn
Glenn
Jones.
Jones. Hey, Glenn Jones.
Glenn Jones.
You coming for an interview, Glenn?
Welcome home.
He's coming back. He's coming back for an interview.
Oh, he is coming back. All right,
After Bermuda's A Son of the Soil has returned, and we are so delighted to have him. Those of you that live in the Boston area get to see him on the NBC Boston News in the evenings. Glenn Jones, a seasoned professional, multifaceted background, accompanies 25 years in media. Can you believe it? In media, public communications,
Yes.
tourism.
All of
He's garnered the prestigious New England Region Emmy Awards. Prior to television, his career spanned from politics, as he did a little politics, public sector, private sector. We remember him from the BTA, leading the BTA for 5 years. But now
Come
he's
back.
out there, and then he worked with the America's Cup. Listen, but he's a humanitarian. He's a great guy. He's a son of the soil. He's got your Bermuda shorts. Oh, and he rocks Bermuda shorts in Boston on TV. He tells people about him on
Yeah.
TV. He
Yeah,
does.
he represents for real.
So representing Bermuda, Boston, welcome home, Glenn Jones. The
right,
future,
mate.
the future is now. Welcome home, darling. Enjoy your weekend.
Remember, we were just young boys trying to do things. Now look at him.
Yeah. Well, it's the first lady. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Kristen Bird. How
You
are
got
you?
the memo.
What memo was this?
Pink, gorgeous,
Fire.
pink and
Top
gorgeous.
prize.
Okay, listen. Can we Jonathan Rogers is doing switching. Jonathan, can we get a good picture of the
ensemble?
Of the ensemble? Yes. Look,
It's the belt
looking
for me.
lovely.
Is it the belt?
And
I
the
love
color.
the belt. The belt is good and the color. And overall, you just look fabulous today.
Thank you.
What,
So, I
go
cannot
ahead.
take all the credit.
All right, go for it.
Because
Who you wearing?
who am I wearing? I am wearing Toxic Rose.
What?
Toxic Rose on
Wow.
4th Street. Ed at Toxic Rose takes care of me. I walk in a panic.
Right.
Hooks it
No
up.
more than 24 hours before I'm supposed to be wearing said thing, and Ed sorts it out.
Yeah.
No time at all.
I mean, his
Every
probably
time.
open right now, too. That boy hustles hard.
He might be. But
He makes sure you
I-
ladies look
Yeah,
live.
I want to say kudos to Toxic Rose. It's beautiful.
Yes.
You look
Thank
absolutely
you.
gorgeous. And I also, my ensemble is from
Talk about it.
Glory and Company,
Okay.
Faria. And Faria's
Yes.
out there on Court Street as well. I'm selling you. I'm going to interview her before I hope before the day's over. But you all, Bakaton has got some serious fashions. I want you all to know. Stop playing. Stop playing.
playing.
Stop playing. You look fabulous.
I'm sorry to be this guy.
So-
I'm all up here, but I'm partying down there. You know what I mean?
Yes, and I see you got your peacock.
Oh,
feather.
yeah,
I
yeah. I
love that.
got my little vibe here. This, I put this together myself. This is
Okay,
a local
very
artist.
good.
a local artist.
Yeah.
And you're good, and you got hair.
And thank you to Dr. Braun, North Shore Medical, for hooking up the hair, because that's the big thing. This is my version of your belt.
You know he was trying for that. You know he was trying for mention that, but that's all right. You got it in. Go ahead.
Hey,
Listen,
back to you,
always good to
Kristen.
see you. Back to see you. Good to see you. Did you go outside for the runners, or you stayed in while he
Oh
went
no,
outside?
we were outside. We were
Good.
all outside.
You were all outside.
We were all
Good.
outside
And
for the
enjoyed
runners.
it?
Yes. Well, I can't say all, because the kids can do it for a few minutes,
Right,
and then
they're
the
going.
attention goes.
But your husband said that he really took the time because you guys are on the wind down, the
Yes.
retirement stretch, and he said he wanted to do it right outside. So
Yeah, I think I saw him do the most he's ever gonna do of the Bermuda Day Derby,
Yeah.
because he definitely ran from like the house with somebody down past Florida Duffy Hill. So I think
Oh, wow.
he
Yeah.
got a little
he
Got a little sprint.
Okay,
got a little sprint in, yes.
All right, maybe we'll see him doing it in a couple of years' time.
God is able. I
Yeah,
don't know.
God, hallelujah. Anything can happen with Jesus. But it's good to see you. And how is life otherwise than that for you? Go ahead. Any
Life is great.
Okay, projects that you're working
It's like,
on.
I see
know-
the finish line.
No, yeah, she does. Yeah.
No, honestly, it's actually a really amazing way to get to know this country.
Yeah.
Way to get to see Bermuda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and I just want to I want to congratulate, I want to honor you for starting the children's ministry at St. Paul.
Not starting,
Not
but
revitalizing it and so forth, and your commitment to it. I watch you.
Thank you.
I see you, sister.
Thank you. It's a blessing for me. I hope it's a blessing for the children, and I hope it's something that helps our children and our church to grow.
Yeah, because you know what? You talk about Bermuda culture. You went Sunday school. You know, your mama may not have gone with you, but you got out that car and you walked across the street. You went to Sunday school, and then she came back for you, and you got some of it in you. That's what it is all about. So, well done. Okay, Premier, see you. Okay, Premier.
Where you
bye.
going?
Where you going? Look. She said, where you going?
Don't leave her around,
No,
bro.
what you did- no. And look at as fine as she is.
You get trouble.
Yeah.
No, it's no trouble.
No, you ain't get in trouble. You get in trouble. You're fighting people.
It's no trouble. I have my keys, right? Like I can get home.
Hey, you'll be fine. It's just he'll be left in the street
That's right.
fighting for his life.
He'll be all right. He's a survivor.
But I
Yeah,
do want to
for
thank
sure.
you, and I thank you for shouting out Toxic Rose, and also
Every
for
time
all
he
the
holds me
cinnamon-
down. Every time.
Good to
All right.
see
Happy
you.
Bermuda
Good seeing
Day.
you guys.
All right,
You're
take
going to the
care.
after party, right? That's a yes. All right.
You watching the kids?
Yeah,
that's a no.
okay, I know. Good answer.
Have fun, you guys.
All right, they haven't been around for a while, but they're back from Devonshire. Wait, is this, wait a minute, I'm out of sync here.
Yeah, I think
No, I think this is Berkeley.
I recognize Green and Good. That's Green and Good. Can't be nothing more than Green and
The
Good.
Berkeley Institute, of course, has a rich history of tradition and excellence
Yeah,
since
boy.
1897.
Berkeley crew in the
There
building.
are dancing. They got their principal and their deputy principal. The principal, Keisha Douglas. Deputy principals, Quincy Painter, Tiana Simons, and Callie Douglas.
Proud to be Bermudian.
9
Out in front.
dancers, 20 walkers, and special guests. All right, Berkeley, respecte for them. Yes. Yes. Yes, Berkeley. Yes, Berkeley.
Oh, we got Principal Douglas in the building.
Principal Douglas.
Representing, girls.
Deputy Principal. Look at Principal Douglas in the heels.
I know.
Somebody get her heels, please. And I will say this: they sure that is under who was the choreography? No, with Bermuda Dance Company.
Is that Harvey?
No,
Bermuda Dance Company? Oh,
she was
oh,
just
yeah,
Nikita
sorry.
Manders.
Yes,
Nikita
my
Manders.
bad.
Nikita. Florida, how you doing, girl? Sharita Campbell, happy birthday, happy Bermuda Day from
Principal Painter.
Liverpool. Hello, Principal Painter. Danica Burrows, happy Bermuda Day watching from West Midlands, the UK. Marlon Allers, happy Bermuda Day from Cleveland, Tennessee. All right.
Okay.
Kofi Dill, Caris and Kofi Dill, watching from Switzerland. Now stop it. Caris and Kofi Dill
That's in your- they
watching
might be
from
third
Switzerland.
place. Third
Yeah,
place.
yeah. Tanisha, happy Bermuda Day. Tanisha
Vamos.
sending love from UK.
There you go.
Keisha Douglas, happy Bermuda Day from the UK. How you doing? Missing you all here. Come on. Yes, indeed, girl.
Representing.
Well, proud to be Bermudian from Walia Ming in Buckinghamshire. Yes, outside
Hey,
of
Bermudians are everywhere, man.
Buckinghamshire. Bermudians are
We
everywhere.
got a show from the International
And-
Space
and
Station
I'm
one day and be
telling
like, it's a Bermudian space? Sure. Who's that Bermudian?
Who's that Bermudian? Where that Bermudian?
Yeah.
They went to space? Didn't tell me. Anyway, I want to say hello to Faria. Faria, what's your last name?
Alpha.
Faria Alpha. We were just, the premier's wife, Sis Kristen, was just sitting here and she was talking about her beautiful outfit.
Yes.
And she said from Toxic Rose.
Yes.
And I said, my gorgeous ensemble is put together by the lovely Faria from Gloria and Company.
Yes.
I want to say this. I'm loving what is going on back of town. I'm loving what you all are doing. People need to get out, go shop. Go ahead. I know you organized just did the
Court Street Culture Fest.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
Just tell us.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to shout out to the entire Bermuda and just want to let you all know that Court Street is doing some wonderful and great things for 2025. We just had our first event this year, which was Culture Fest. It included various cultures from around the island that are with us. But most of all, what's coming up next is Jerk Fest on June the 22nd on Court Street. And if you know anyone that would love to be crowned Jerk King of 2025, this is going to be, it's an annual event.
Yeah.
But this is the first one, Gavin.
It didn't happen on Shelly Bay one time?
That was Jamaican Association.
Oh, okay.
So
This is first?
yes, this is the first.
I'm here for it.
Yes, so Gavin's going to be there.
Hey, I like me some
Gavin-
jerk chicken, bro. I
Yes.
tell you, you know who's the best?
You can't say
I
yet.
can say what I want to say.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on.
Jamaican girls got the best jerk chicken. I said Septimus, exactly, has the best
Okay.
jerk chicken.
Well,
I'm
see,
putting it out
Septimus
there.
on Court Street has the back jerk
Yeah,
chicken.
you got that right.
So
Well-
you
I'm sorry,
believe.
Patrick and Fishing Team's got the best jerk
Well-
pork.
Okay.
Just saying, I'm new.
Okay.
I spread it around.
All right,
I-
I'm looking forward to
I
the
like
actual.
that.
Let's
I'm
get the
just-
official title
I'm
good. I
go-
want to
I'm
see who
go-
gets the
all
official
right,
title.
all right.
So you know, on Court Street, we have Taste the Rainbow as well.
I
Let
ain't
me
tried
just
that one
skip
yet.
them
You haven't tried that one.
Nah, not
Okay.
yet.
Then we have Sensational Delights that does jerk.
Yeah, I ain't tried that one yet either.
Yes.
Just let me interject because I have a jerk chicken king too. So here you go. Bermuda Industrial Union is in this year. Of course, they were founded in 1946. Existing proud Bermudian. We are union strong. The Industrial Union. The float will showcase the Bermuda where BIU was founded and where it is present. The transition from typewriters to computers, showcasing the today, tomorrow determined. BIU has 3,500 members, 19 divisions. United we stand, divided we fall. The BIU.
Yes.
The BIU strong, yes indeed. We are delighted that you all are part of this year, and thank you. The future
I like
is
this,
now.
this
and
spinning thing, like a turntable.
When you talk about the members and the industrial labor, and you talk about the growth of the labor movement and the younger people coming in and the different industries coming in, so we're excited about that. So go ahead, Faria. Okay, you said your jerk. Mine is Chef Wayne.
So Chef
Wayne.
Wayne has been invited.
Well,
Fast.
yeah.
So, all the stores will be open. We are also reaching out to vendors island-wide. You have fashions, craft items, baked goods, whatever you choose to sell. We are even looking for persons that have bouncy castles and things like that to come out.
And what's the date again?
It is June 22nd.
June 22nd. All day, all night?
From 2 until 8. 2 until 8, Gavin.
All right.
Yes.
That's a Sunday.
That is a Sunday.
Perfect.
Sunday, June the 22nd. That will be
Come
happening.
right after church.
Wait.
But
Harrington
you know they're going
Sound.
to need something to wear, right, Gavin?
Harrington
So
Sound.
I want to throw that in there. Toxic Rose.
Hold that for you, because now they're coming fast and furious, and
Yeah,
I didn't want to
it's
miss.
floats, too.
I didn't want to
Yes.
miss harvesting self-esteem, promise, and success is their motto, and they also were the primary school inter-school champions, I think, again this year as well. So, right now we have one body in Christ. Movement for God's purpose. Here's the float. The art float is our future addresses the streets of gold, the new heaven, the new earth. It is a replica of the secure future in heaven. Amen. And inspired by the scripture taken from the book of Revelation 21:21. The 12 gates were 12 pearls, each gate made of single pearl. The great city was gold, as pure as transparent glass. So that's the float. Now we have the dancers
That's beautiful.
coming.
Check out front and back.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
That's nice.
Oh, look at DJ Powell up there.
Yes.
Yes,
Hi,
Devon
DJ.
Powell.
And look at Janita.
Wow.
Yes, indeed. Psalms.
I want to hear original
Psalms.
songs.
Yes, I
Yes.
know. How are you? Look at, I see you,
Nikita
Mackenzie.
and Carmelita.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, Nikita stays busy,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, she does. She does. So does Reverend. I'm blessing you. I know. God's got a blessing you. Hallelujah.
Hey, they look cool, but I ain't gonna lie, they're making me hot. Because that is like,
I see JB Psalms.
I'm fresh.
You see the
DJ.
premier getting in there?
I know, because that's his sister.
Yes.
His daughter, that's what his daughter danced last time. God's not through blessing you. God's not through blessing you. I can't right now.
I tell you one thing, this is why David Brat's the GOAT, you know.
Yes. God's not through. God's not through. Blessing you. God's not through.
Blessing you. Premier's got it done.
Yeah. I see you, Mackenzie. God's not through blessing you. Hey! God's not through. God's not through. God's not through blessing you. Amen. Through blessing.
This is a whole workout right here.
Amen. Not through blessing you. Not through blessing you. Yes. Amen. Burp, 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 burp. I see you, Mackenzie Rose. I see you, Mackenzie. Yes. Hello, Sis Gina Spence.
Gina Spence Productions in the building.
Yeah, in the building. Yes. God's not through blessing you. God's not through blessing you. Yes, hallelujah. Here we go. All right, One Body in Christ movement for God's Purpose dance group. They always bring it in the flags. They always bring it. Coming up pretty soon is the Bermuda Nurses Association as well. This is when the parade just keeps rolling right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it flows right about now. This is about the time. And the Bermuda Nurses of the Year, Nurse of the Year, Nurse Christine Vogel-Meisner.
Oh,
the 2020, yes.
She's
She's flanked by past nurses Brittany Darko, 2024, Renee Falcone, 2023, Karen Grant Simmons, 2021, Janice Mulligan George, 2019, Lynn Jackson, 2010, Jennifer Wilson, 2008, and Bermuda Day Parade. Congratulations, Sis Christine. And
Yes.
to all the past winners. I see you, Andre. Hello, darling. Okay, but for real, so we got the jerk competition coming up.
Yes.
And that is, when is that? On Court Street?
June the 22nd,
That's going to be fun.
Sunday, June
Oh, yeah.
22nd.
That's gonna be fun.
Yes.
That's
And,
gonna be
and
fun.
is everyone a judge? Or is it just like,
So there is a segment one can come
will
out
be
and,
there.
and spend $30 on a dinner to
right.
each person. So you'll go to each Gavin might be entering the Jack King competition
no,
this year.
I want to enter as a judge.
You want to be a judge?
I mean, yeah, because I like me some jerk chicken, bro.
Yeah.
I have to have it at least once every 2-3 weeks.
Okay.
And depend on,
That's it?
well, because
Because
I say you gotta have the Pepto Bismol 10.
Okay, all
Well,
right. Well, fair enough.
maybe if they would like to become a sponsor, we'll have to speak to BGA about that. Yes.
Health and safety reasons.
Yeah.
Health and safety reasons.
You need
yes.
to, because that will bring people to, look, jerk chicken, and everyone has a favorite. Like I said, I know who my favorite is.
Well, you gotta come.
Chef Wayne, Chef Wayne and his wife are probably relaxing.
No,
Like,
Marvin,
oh,
they're
no,
actually
here we
off island right now.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
know that.
Jerk
Okay.
I know
Network
that
done.
simply because we've been communicating in regards
Okay.
to the Jack Festival.
Okay,
So
good. All
if
right.
they are watching us anywhere in the world, hey,
Yeah, we want to be a part of the Jerk Festival, and I think it's going to be a great thing on Court Street.
I think I'm good around Court Street right after this to get
Yeah.
some jerk chicken. Like, you're seeing too
yeah.
much.
So
I'm hungry,
Taste the Rainbow is outside still doing Jack
Oh,
maybe
okay.
I'll
in
give-
the street right now as we speak.
You know, and can I just say this? Shout out to Jamaican Grill, and I will say this. I remember days coming out of Spinning Wheel. Okay, I'm telling on myself and go to course and get some
Yeah,
jerk
right.
chicken. And get-
Hey, after 2-6,
You know-
I'll
you
be
know-
going over there every night.
Look, some people went up to, what's that place in Paget? Some people went ice cream. Court Street,
straight
get
to
me
the
some
block.
Jack chicken.
Get some jerk chicken. And I'll never forget, one time this little boy started to act up. He was in line, and it was all grown people. And I went off on him. And somebody said, Mama, don't do that. Auntie, don't do that. I said, Auntie's hungry. And this little boy's going to try to act up,
Was
and I
that your-
want my jerk chicken.
Was that your first auntie?
I think it was my first
He
auntie,
said
too.
he got all these
said,
theory then.
I did.
Call me
I
auntie.
did. Auntie, and I'm hungry. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning. What's wrong with you? I lost his mind. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I diverted.
No, but Jack Chicken it's a really, really big thing.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we decided to, instead of just having a market on Court Street, we're going to be having festivals after festival, and take it from there. We're inviting the entire community
Okay.
to Jack Fest.
You had me at jerk chicken.
Yeah.
Okay.
and
And
put it in the calendar.
Faria, I do want to say this, and I am giving you a free commercial. Glory and Company. Glory and Company.
On the block.
Okay.
So I could get my fit out there.
So we do. Toxic Rose. So I'm going
Got
to give
men
you
some Toxic Rose?
Yes, they now carry men. So
look
Edward
at
and Marika now have men's in Toxic Rose. You also have Street
Well, you
Vibes,
ain't saying nothing to me.
7 collections.
Street Vibes, too.
Street
Collections.
Vibes,
Street
7
Vibes, yeah,
collections,
yeah,
and you
yeah,
have
yeah.
Tyrrells.
So there you
Mr.
go.
Tyrrell, yeah, so you have options.
You have
Turtles.
options.
Oh, it's good course. Turtles, and it looks like I
No,
gotta take
Mr.
something to get
Tyrrell,
tailored.
he does tailoring, but
Yeah.
he also sells menswear. His son,
Not like
Kenyatta.
Steve Harvey, you know. I'm like me.
So that's what I'm telling you.
It's
We,
got good?
we have it for you.
All right, cool. I'm coming through.
It's there for you.
So you talk to him, I'll talk to him, get my fit together for next year.
And get your fit
If
together for
Gibbons
next
coming,
year.
don't come back. If Gibbons coming, hook me up this year. I'm
All
pleased
right.
with it.
So, yeah.
Oh,
I
that-
will work on, I'll definitely work on that. It was my pleasure. I love styling.
So cool.
That is one of the services that I offer at Glory and Company is styling services, which is absolutely a pleasure. It does not have to be from my store. I can curate from anywhere.
Good to
and
know.
she's telling the truth, too.
I will
All
curate
right,
from
beautiful.
anywhere.
Oh, it's
Listen,
frantic.
what do you love about Bermuda Day?
What I like about Bermuda Day is that it is us together.
Yeah.
Families, friends, the people that are not able to normally have off are actually off, and we unite and we dance in the streets, we're eating, we're cheering, we are just loving one another, who Bermudians really, really are. That's
Good.
what I love.
You know what's something that my...
And the other podcast
Okay,
is the
good.
fashion.
Oh, yeah.
I-
Oh, yeah,
You come
he
up,
heard
you
him.
come
He-
for it.
I love
I
the
said, I want to have a
fashion.
fashion award for the runway right here.
Yes.
Next year, like, hey,
Let's
you
do
get the
that.
prize.
Look at that lady over there.
Come
She
on
has
now,
on some
Auntie's in the
wonderful
match.
African
Ensemble.
shirt, ensemble with some white pants, Absolutely beautiful.
That's it.
We got another brother over there. He's got on army green mixed with red, green, and gold sleeves.
I missed that one.
Right there in the chair.
See, I
with
told
the
you.
hat on.
I told you she finds stuff.
And then we have the Jamaica nail tech there. She's got the mohawk, and she has on the hot pink.
Yeah.
Listen, that sister needs to stand up and do a turnaround because that is a diva. Okay?
That's just coming
Yes, even though she's from Jamaica, she is so repping Bermuda today in that hot pink.
Yes, the hot pink is...
The hot pink.
You told me to wear hot pink, and I said, I don't want to wear hot pink. But hot pink is looking good. Really, you did say
I
that.
did.
You told me that, but I didn't listen to you.
That's okay.
I know. All right, we've got coming up in a few minutes the Anchor Boys. The music truck is back in the parade. Last time they were here is 2013. They've been missing for a few years. Glad to be back. They're providing support for another group, the Bermuda Squad, which comes up right after them. They're showing the true spirit. So the Anchor Boys Club is providing the music. They support the people of Bermuda, helping to ensure that no child is left behind. The age range of the participants are 25 to 80. There are 25 people in the group sharing love through music. And then the Bermuda Squad. You remember them, the Bermuda Squad.
Of course. Shane and the crew.
They've been active for 50 years.
I can't wait to see. Oh, that's a fashionista right there.
That,
you know, the outfits are always
absolutely,
customized and tricked right out. They represent. And they always come with such a wonderful energy of positivity and light, you know?
Most definitely. Holiday look and all those great things, you know.
It's gonna get rid up for
Look
that.
at this wonderful fashion ensemble here. She's and her family. She's got on some leopard slides, pleated olive green skirt, leather belt, shade, popular as well.
That's my little niecelings.
Oh.
You know, I like this flex right here. That's the best accessory. The bicycle, the old school vintage black bicycle, the bronze
With
saddle.
the bronze leather seat, yes.
And check your boys.
Beige tires.
Of Bermuda Squad, along with the late, great Taylor Made. And Shane has been persevering since Taylor's unfortunate, murder.
Miss Daphne,
Call it
but
what it is.
let's take a look at Gina's ensemble today. Gina?
She knows how to do a T-turn. She knows how to do a T-turn. I don't know why she ain't done it yet. There we go.
Look at that.
Take us all the way to the west.
All the way. Yes.
Those boots was made
She's
for
got her
walking.
boots on. She's ready for.
Oh yeah.
You know what's happening.
She understood the assignment.
Family right there.
What is that? What is that? Excuse me. What is that? What is that? That's another one? That's not her?
No.
Oh. Oh, okay, good. I was about to hold on a second. I missed the memo.
All right.
Oh, this is the anchor that they were talking about earlier. The car was talking about the paper mache anchor.
Yes, paper mache anchor.
This is going to be good to see. This anchor, which looks very real, is actually 100% paper mache, made from scratch.
Yes. Aita, one of my old school friends there, spreading love, peace, and unity.
Yes.
Yes.
That anchor doors look real, too. Mercy. Bermuda Squad in the world famous Bermuda Squad. Yes, Shane. Talk to them. Shirt says stop the violence. Yes. That's a beautiful shirt, man.
Very beautiful. Yeah.
It's very beautiful. I do believe.
This golf cart is amazing.
Yeah, we're going to see.
That is cool.
Future of our hands.
That's an upcycle prize.
Yes.
Yeah, that's dope.
The way it's talk about representing the island and our environment. Faria, I want to thank you for joining us.
Yes, it was a pleasure.
And we're the director of communications. She's coming to. Nia Tolbert is coming by to give me a break for a minute, and I appreciate that. As well as the Minister of Home Affairs, Alexa Lightboard, is coming by as well. So all of this, we still got so much more. We're just at 25. We still got to get to 64. Gavin.
Yeah, we're like just getting started.
Look, you can take a
it's like the
look.
floats just started coming.
Look, yes, hi.
Hey, Bridget. Sunday night, beloved. Check it there. Be ready. All right, we're here. We got the Bermuda Amigos in the building. All right. Break one. While Tina's going, we got coming up right now. We got the Bermuda Gymnastics Association, as you can see, tumbling on the mat. And I don't know if you ever tried anything like this here, but it's dangerous, so I'm glad they got a mat. I'm hoping that my little niece is in here because she's an incredible gymnast. Little Miss Bella Daniels. Been in operation as a registered charity for over 25 years. Today the group is showcasing tumbling, which is what you're seeing right now taking place on the mat. The age range of the participants are 6 to 14 years of age, and they have approximately 15 to 20 people participating today. And they practice every single day to get these skills. That's what it takes, so you can do all these backflips and cartwheels without breaking your body. They say they love Bermuda Day because it celebrates the culture and lifestyles of Bermudians and allows them to showcase their incredible sport and athletic ability. Hey, boy. Good. Oh.
I thought I was taking a break, but then then someone was, his aide de camp was on the side, and they were like, oh, he's here. And I'm like, who is he? I know his face. I kept saying, I know his face.
The new guy.
Because I'm seeing his face before, right? But we've never met. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to introduce the new governor of Bermuda. Been here, 2 months? Andrew Murdoch.
Yeah.
Hello, Governor. How are you? Nice to have you here.
Yes, nice to be here.
And I'm sorry I didn't know you. I literally...
Well, you ain't been there before. It's all right.
Somebody get a camera on him, please, so everybody can see him right now, so everybody knows who's the new governor of Bermuda.
Yeah, it's
Hello, Governor. I'm Tina, and this is Gavin.
Hi, Gavin.
Good to meet
Yeah.
you, sir.
And you.
Welcome
Hi.
to Bermuda.
Welcome
you.
to Bermuda. And I'm sorry I didn't know you. I literally looked at his aide de camp and I was like, he was like, I said, who is him? I know his face. He said, this is the new governor. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm sorry, I was out of it. But welcome to Bermuda.
Thank you.
How's your, I've seen you, you've been out and about, you've been to some schools and you've been moving about, and how you enjoy it?
4 months, in fact, just over.
Okay.
In fact, on today, so I've been trying to get out and about, see lots of people, and everything I see is really positive. You've got an amazing population here.
Good.
You know, real sense of community, and you see it kind of today, probably better than anything else. It's just fantastic to be part of it.
Oh, good.
Has anything stood out from your first Bermuda Day so far? I'm sure you've seen a lot.
Yeah, what can I actually say on camera?
Good times, eh?
Yeah, exactly. No. Look, we I actually was part of. I started the half marathon at St George's.
Okay, you went out. Okay.
And then I was in it. So I was with the regiment, and we did a relay.
Okay.
So they gave me the glory leg, which was the last
bring
one,
it home.
to bring it home, right? Yeah, exactly. And it was fantastic. There was so many people out, you know, cheering, clapping, and you know, it was wonderful.
Wasn't that interesting to see that people get up so early and they support the runners?
I know.
Right.
That was the bit that surprised me, because you know, look at the size of the population of people running. But the numbers out were really good.
Well, especially on your leg.
I mean, I was like, are you all out for me? No, I'm joking.
No.
But
How were the hills? The hills.
It's also a good way to see the place, right? Just kind of jogging and running around and stuff. But yeah, it was great. Loved it.
Now, are you a career diplomat or what? Okay, talk to.
Okay.
Private, but I mean, go ahead. Always public service, civil service.
Well, always 2011.
Okay.
So I was a diplomat since then.
Right.
Yeah, but so a real mixed career.
Right.
So like a real James Bond? Or
well, I am a commander in the Royal Navy, but that's probably the closest it really comes.
Right. Any real focus? I see the education piece. I noticed that you're out there, but what are your focuses this time?
So I think part of it is you know, understanding, you know, the role of a governor. Some of it is clearly constitutional, like, you know, the regiment, the police, appointees of positions, you know, conduct and public service. So I suppose the starting point is making sure you do those things, you know, with integrity, openness, transparency, and impartiality. So I'm actually a lawyer by training.
Oh, okay, so you're a barrister.
So these things come naturally. But there's other things I'm quite passionate about: environment, particularly ocean environment. I spent a lot of time at sea, those kind of things. But
you got the right assignment.
But there's so. Do you know the other thing that I've been is the generous spirit of, you know, donations, but also volunteering time. I've never seen anything like it. It's
really?
Yeah.
Come on, ladies. You can go ahead. You can do your tumbles for us, please.
These guys are incredible.
Yes, they've been good.
I saw them in the beginning, and they've been doing this all
like,
the way
for
around
like,
the whole.
like 3 hours now.
I mean, I've been still doing it.
I would think they would at least get dizzy by now.
This is the Bermuda Gymnastics Association. They're glad to see the Bermuda Gymnastics Association back with us in 2025. The group has been in existence for 25 plus years. The group will be tumbling, and their range in age from 16 to 14. They practice daily. Get out.
Oh, wow.
A big one to you. The group loves Bermuda Day because it celebrates the culture and the lifestyles of Bermuda. And we've had Bermudian gymnasts who have gone on, received scholarships, who have worked in college and university level. So this is a good introduction, and they can go on and do it high school through to college and university. So beautiful.
It's wonderful. You know, I had around the house the heads of lots of the sporting associations just to meet them, and you see the diversity of sports.
Oh, yeah.
You know this, but it's incredible, the offer for people.
In 21 square miles,
in 21 square miles.
That's amazing.
60,000 people. We got everything down there.
You see a bit of it today, but the depth of it is really quite...
Actually, where else have you been assigned?
Oh, in the Foreign Office? Well, in the Navy...
Sorry, like, as a governor,
so this is my first governorship. So you got me as a newbie.
Okay. Good. So we'll set the pace.
Yeah, you can set the pace.
We can set the tone for you.
The bar's going to be real high for you.
Yes, indeed.
Exactly.
Well, Governor Murdoch, Thank you so much. Remember his face? See his face is bigger. That's the new governor, Governor Murdoch.
Thank you.
Good to have you here. I know we'll see you out and about.
Excellent.
Because you have, in the 4 months, I've seen you in the paper and on social media
Doing
doing
with the
stuff.
dogs
So
and the
do-
cats.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You have any Palmerston?
Yeah.
Great.
So all the best
Thank
to
you
you,
very
and
much.
thank you for stopping by on
Thank
this
you.
Bermuda
Cheers.
Day.
Thank you for
And I
having me.
won't forget, if I forget your face next time, just look at me and say, girl. Say, hey, girl.
You remember me.
Right.
And you.
Good to meet you, Vlad.
Bye-bye.
All righty, thank you so much. Coming up right now is the Shriners. Hey, look at my cousin Lugo. The Shriners. Nia and Minister, come on.
You're leaving? Okay, the Bermuda Shriners Association, Bermuda Shriners Club, Mecca Shriners, of which the Bermuda Shrine Club is a member, that was formed in 1872. I'll wait till they get on camera. Okay, so the Mecca Shriners, of which the Bermuda Shrine Club is a member, was formed in 1872, and the Bermuda Shrine Club has been in existence since 1983. They'll be parading in their traditional red fez hats, as well as diner riding and clowning. The average ages are between 30 and 70, and there's about 20 of them showing up today. The Shrine Club meets 4 times a year to raise funds for charity, and their group motto is family, fun, fellowship, and charity mission statement, something else. Oh, you guys about jokes. That's the main thing, right? Jokes for making good things happen. And we love it. I don't know what this dinosaur costume, but it's interesting. You got something? Don't throw it to the minister. Throw it to me. Yeah. The parade gives the Shriners and the Shrine Clowns an opportunity to introduce themselves to the Bermuda public, hopefully make people laugh while raising awareness of the presence and other charitable endeavors. Minister Alexa, in the building. I'm just glad to see you, girl. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. It's so good to see you.
Yeah, I'll give you a hug after
I
something.
know.
Yeah,
I
it's been so. I remember this girl when you was a little girl.
Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Yes, we do have the Minister of Home Affairs with us this afternoon. Yes. Minister Alexa Lightbourne, JPMP.
Thank you.
Brand new minister. We're giving Tina a bit of a rest break. Tina has been carrying the afternoon.
There we go. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister, for stopping by.
Thank you.
And
I'm happy to
joining
be
us
there.
this
Happy Bermuda
afternoon.
Days,
Yes.
Roxanne.
Yes, indeed.
How's your day been so far,
The
Gombeys?
day has been hectic, man. I'm living out
Yeah.
here going straight since like 1.
How you doing?
And
With
it's
the
been.
Gombe feather.
Oh yeah. I
Peacock
came up
feather.
with a whole thing today
It's
because he was been following my story
Yes.
with the whole journey and everything. So it's been
Okay.
kind of interesting.
I love it. Nice.
Just representing the culture.
I'm just getting.
As I can with what I have. That's
I've been
so
doing it
good.
big for a long time.
Thank you.
Like, not many people can actually say Barack Obama's on the resume.
This is true.
You can.
This is true.
And you've been building and stacking to the role you have now. It's incredible. So
Thank
how's that
you.
journey been for you?
It's been a journey. I mean, I'm transitioning. It's always been actually about service, and it's something that's actually found me versus something that I myself had set out to do. I enjoy being behind the scenes, supporting other leaders.
You're right, because you've historically always been behind the scenes.
Yes, I've just been behind the scenes and content.
My indie paper every day.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's also about like what can I do at the time to give back. It's still about service. It's still about what can I do to, evolve even an organization or a group of people or now, working on behalf of the Bermudian people in a different way. And I do love it. Yeah.
So Minister, just share with us exactly the ministries, the departments under your remit.
Yeah, so the Ministry of Home Affairs is kind of rebranded. It's a more streamlined ministry, which just has energy, consumer affairs, land title registry, and the regulatory authority.
Okay, right.
We actually just have to quickly spotlight
Yes,
this.
what's happening?
This is the Association
yes.
Filipino Association of Bermuda.
Amazing.
Established in 1995. This is the 30th year anniversary, and the organization will be joining the parade for the
Beautiful.
second time. They came out last year with an incredible presentation, and they took home an award for one of the top floats last year. And so it's great to see them back. They're showcasing traditional festival street dancing, which is performed all year round in the archipelago of the Philippines. Archipelago. There we go. That's why I need my assistant. All right, good. This year's costume showcases 3 major islands of the Philippines. First, the skin tone leotard, which you can see on screen shortly. They will represent a tribute to Wang Od, the last and oldest Mamba Batok tattoo artist in the Philippines. So the skin tone and the tattoos is about representing the tattoos. It will represent the biggest island, which is Luzon. Secondly, the headdress, neck, and waist design represents the Yang Festival, which is a festival in honor of the child Jesus that is celebrated every January in Ilo City, which is in Visayas Island. Lastly, the vibrant colored fan hand props, which represent the vibrant colors of Vinta, a traditional outrigger boat from the island of Mindanao. Ages range from 8 to 60, and there's about 30 of them in the group today. And they've been practicing 3 times a week since last year.
Well done, Gavin. Well done.
Oh.
That's beautiful.
Very beautiful.
How you doing? Good to see you.
Those costumes are incredible.
They are amazing. So, Minister, one of the amazing things about Bermuda Day is just the mix of cultures and the diversity of it all. So
beautiful.
Just share with us a little bit about what Bermuda Day means to you. Share with us a little bit about what Bermuda Day means to you.
Sure. I mean, Bermuda Day is such a celebration of us as people. I mean, I'm looking at the Filipino community who's represented here, and it's really, they have supported and also are a part of what makes Bermuda Bermuda.
They're in our families now.
Pardon?
They're part of our families
exactly,
now.
Exactly. They are a part of our, ecosystem that has, they've contributed their culture as part, as well to what we know and call Bermuda. So I love it. I love the beautiful colors. Bermuda Day for me is just a celebration of us, everything that makes us Bermudians.
The Bermuda tapestry.
It's Bermuda tapestry, honestly, at its finest.
And you're no stranger to being in the Bermuda Day Parade. I think last year you were part of the Delta sorority, the Bermuda chapter. So share with us a little bit about that.
Last year we celebrated our anniversary, and it was great because we came out and was able to be part of the Bermuda celebration, Bermuda Day, interacting both with the community who we seek to also serve. Sisterhood, scholarship, and services are our 3 main pillars, and that is what we did last year. Are you present?
Yeah, for real.
Yes, no. It's definitely something that could be considered, but there's so much work that goes into the float making and also just being a part of the parade, which is really also something that we honor today. So it didn't come without us being intentional about really creating something that we wanted to celebrate.
I found out recently that you don't have to go to college to be a Delta. You could like join Delta like.
You do have to have a college degree.
Oh yeah,
but you don't have to do it in undergrad.
Yeah.
So I actually pledged collegiate chapter.
We have Bermuda College.
Speaking of college.
Congratulations, Bermuda College.
Speaking of non-sorority colleges.
Yes.
Well, only 2 pencils.
You know, third person up here. Thank you.
Uncharted
towel.
You got a towel.
My towel. I'll let you
That's yours. Yeah,
I got it.
That's not bad. Good to see you, blood.
Nice seeing you.
Actually, that was the Bermuda College presentation.
Oh, and speaking of
Let's
Deltas.
celebrate 50 years old.
Here are the AKAs.
Oh. That's like your arch
So
nemesis,
is
right?
there a bit of rivalry
Is that
there,
a
is
pop?
it? No.
Are we going to have a gang fight right now?
No. We're all
a
a
dance
part
off,
of
stomping and all that.
We're all a part of the Greek 9
Okay.
sororities who have, in our each individual ways, have serviced the community and supported, our communities, really. And so historically black colleges and universities is typically where you would pledge, but it's great to see them out this year for sure.
Some familiar faces in
They
the AKAs.
said they're celebrating 35 years and that they were chartered in May 1990.
Oh.
They say that, hey boy.
All right, AKAs, we see you.
All right.
We see you, ladies.
We're going to start figure out how to do a dance battle.
Love it. It's so nice.
They said they wear pink and green to represent their sorority's colors and mission of service to all mankind. Age range from 5 to 6 years old. And they've been preparing for this for 6 months, along with the wonderful float presentation. The ladies of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated love the history of the Bermuda Day Parade and encourage the education of the history of why we celebrate Bermuda and encourage community unity while shaping Bermuda's future and stomping on the Deltas.
Julie. Julie Fago, we see you. Hi.
So you had a whole lot of stuff going on with housing. How's that going?
So housing, so a part of our cost of living mandate obviously also includes housing, to the extent that rent control falls under the Ministry of Home Affairs, and so in step with the Ministry of Housing, we will look to see ways in which we can lower cost of housing because people do need affordable housing, they need access to housing, and so that is something that the Ministry and the government is looking to support.
Okay, cool. And you're busy as. You're like real busy.
I am.
Are you
I've always
taking
been
time for
busy,
yourself?
but I'm busy.
Are you taking time for yourself and
yeah,
your lovely
I am.
daughter?
Yes, my 4-year-old is behind the scenes. But this morning it was important for me to just spend some time with her, and then obviously come to the parade thereafter. But yeah, I'm trying
Make
to
sure to take that time. Like I tell Bert all the time, like, yo, bro.
Yes.
make some me time too, because
you have to have that balance, and it's not even about balance. I always say that you can't. There isn't any time in which each aspect of your life you're going to give that equal quantity, right? And so it's around what requires more of me in this season and what may require more of me in another. So that's how I try to think about it and work it out. Yeah.
Finding the balance.
Is your little girl going to be a majorette next year?
So I was a hot pepper. I really was. So maybe not next year, but I was a hot pepper.
You're going to be a hot pepper mama now.
I would love for Yara to do it and be a part of it because it is just, it's what I remember growing up. It's something that, it was hot. I heard Nia saying, I don't want to do it again. But it's hot. You're hot, but you spend so many hours, practicing and, preparing for it. And so it's great.
And it's wonderful memories, too. So even though she's not going to do it again, she did it.
Yes, she did do it.
It's documented. She did it. She
Yes.
knows. She's never going to forget it.
So, Minister, it looks like we have a crowd favorite coming up. It's hopefully I'm saying this right. Sui Generis?
Sui Generis.
Sui Generis.
Yeah,
this is an absolute crowd favorite for a number of years. And Gavin, you have some background on
Sui Generis started in 2013. They've been performing dance choreography every year since, and the girls' age range is from 7 to 35 years old. 65 is how many people are actually participating this year, and it's the biggest presentation group that they've ever had. They're blessed to see the growth in the numbers and appreciative of that, and they practice on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and they started preparing for the parade back in February. So they've been working hard. The group motto is Be Unique, Be You. And they love Bermuda Day because it's a celebration of our culture. We enjoy performing for our community and love the energy, music, and vibrant colors at the parade. And they think that Bermuda Day is the kickoff to summer, which I think everyone agrees with.
I agree. It sure is. Sure is.
I love their costumes.
Wow.
They're so vibrant.
Yeah, they always come with like
and
hot colors.
These guys really give us a show.
And like we were talking earlier about the differences between the sort of majorettes and dance groups.
Yes.
Sue Generous has really become like one of the most prominent of the dance groups.
Yes, yes. I haven't got to see them yet. Yeah.
So, Minister, aside from, I guess, the Deltas, which were in the parade last year, what groups are you particularly interested in seeing?
I love to see
Like,
all
what
of them. They
excites
all
you
have such the
in the parade?
unique kind of perspectives as they see Bermuda culture and history. You know, it's really that fusion of all things Bermuda. So I don't have a favorite. But I even noted Miss Margaret, who was, I think, a senior, the oldest senior or something in the parade. So she looks great, and I know her girls group well. So that was great to also see her participate.
Awesome.
God, it was like an Eamon Butler presentation, or like entourage presentation. Wow, man! Welcome home, beloved.
We lost the music.
You brought a whole entourage. Welcome home, family.
Yes.
Jeez.
Hi, Aiden. How are you?
Welcome to Bermuda, everybody. Welcome home. Well, welcome back.
Yes, sure. I think they are promoting their pink party that's happened this weekend.
Oh,
Hi, Maddie. Nice seeing you. So they have a pink party this weekend. The Infusion, a part of
All right,
the
ladies.
Department
All
of
right.
Tourism. Yes.
We got to wait till these guys here.
All right, ladies. Let's go. Beyonce formation over here.
Oh, Beyonce.
I
hear it. I hear it.
I saw Beyonce formation over here.
Yes.
I'm not gonna sing along to the tune like
it's
Tina.
ego. Yeah, it's ego. I know.
No. No.
All right. Looking good.
You ain't never seen before. This is one of the hottest dance groups out right now. This is Sue Generous. Your ladies, are you ready to bring that fire? Come on, ladies, let's bring that energy. Here we go, let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Come on, Bermuda, make some noise. Bermuda, make some noise. Let's go. Go, go. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Go.
You want to join them, Director?
I think I might want to jump in, yeah. Listen, all I need is a beat.
Yeah,
Super sub.
Good.
Super sub.
Yeah.
Little soca, little reggae, I'm ready. No.
I was like, who's right behind us?
Yes.
My lovely co-host.
Yes, we apologize to the listening audience. That would be Ms. Evans Keynes with the Evans
air
Harvey
horn.
with the air horn.
Miss Bermuda herself.
Or at
Messing up all these sound levels.
Or at the county games.
These like need to do like a flash mob during carnival.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And you know, this is really impressive in terms of what they're doing, all the way from starting along Front Street, making their way all the way to Church Street, and they still have a ways to go. So, you know, we should really applaud their effort today.
It's like just as hard as the runners.
No, seriously.
And probably harder.
I would agree, because you're
Absolutely.
dancing uphill and doing such a great job. Have you ever participated in the parade?
Not as a dancer or nothing like that,
Okay.
but the floats.
Okay,
I've done a few different floats. And all.
Look at this.
Is Tina getting accosted?
As young as Yara. Just about, can you, yeah? Put the little pom-poms in their hand.
Beautiful. Woo.
So we are about at the halfway point. Sue Generous is number 31 on the list, the lineup list of the Bermuda Day Parade procession. We're about halfway through.
I almost wish you didn't tell me that.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, it's been entertaining.
Wow.
It's been amazing.
This has been a jam-packed day so far.
It's a celebration of us, it's a celebration of our culture. And so, yeah, everybody comes out and gives their all on this one day.
Certainly.
And we are so thankful that the weather has cooperated.
Oh, that was, I didn't watch some of that action now. You've seen the Filipino presentation, which is always a highlight. What more is there?
No, there's
plenty more.
I
Plenty
know.
more, Gavin. Plenty,
We got a
plenty
whole
more.
half more to go.
Yes. It's just getting started, apparently.
I think I need to hydrate. Make sure you're hydrating out there. We do not want to use St. John's services.
No.
We like having them here and available,
Yes.
but we don't like utilizing the services. Make sure that wherever you are, that you're hydrating effectively.
So it
Staying
looks
safe.
so we have another Grand Marshal coming through, Coral Wells, making her way through.
Coral Wells, in an era where the future is now, emerges as a beacon of innovation and progress within Bermuda's technology sector. Founder and CEO of Connect Tech Coding, her profound influence extends beyond breaking barriers as a leading woman in technology. She's made significant strides in closing the gender gap within the tech community. She embarked on her professional journey equipped with a Bachelor of Science degree from the College of St. Rose in Albany. As an intern at Streetwise MBA for the Bermuda Economic Development Corporation. As of 2023, Coral serves on the board of directors for the Bermuda Monetary Authority, embodying her continued influence in the island's financial regulatory framework. She also holds the position of director for home charity since 2022. Since its founding in 2015, Connect Tech Coding under Coral's visionary leadership has stood out as Bermuda's leading technology training center. The Trailblazer Award for Bermuda Tech 2023, the Special Recognition Award from the Caribbean Women Inventors and Innovators Network 2022, and being named Bermuda's International Woman of the Year in 2021 are just some of Coral Wells' accolades. She's not only celebrated for her remarkable achievements, but also for her leadership in guiding Bermuda into a future where technology, education,
Hi,
and
Coral.
inclusivity
Congratulations,
are paramount.
Coral. Hi.
Congratulations,
How
Coral.
are you?
Looking great.
Grand Marshal.
Yeah. Happy Bermuda Day to you, too.
Awesome.
It is. And she's saying, thank you, thank you, thank
yeah.
you. It's been an amazing experience. Yeah, that's great.
Keep up the good work, girl.
Definitely.
Trailblazer. So, Minister, what we've been doing over the course of the day, we have encouraged people to reach out to us on our social media feeds and on our YouTube channel, on Instagram and on Facebook, telling them to give us their shout outs, to tell us where they are. And we've had some people from around the world reaching out to us.
I have a list
Minister,
here.
I've shared with you a list, long list.
Yes.
So I want to give you an opportunity to read a few of these names out and from where they're doing their shout out from.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us. I mean, it's amazing to see Bermuda Day extending across the globe. So I have Stacy Smith saying, I wish I was there, sending love from the UK. Ms. Delana Bulford, happy Bermuda Day from Texas. James Burgess, good day to the speakers. I'm watching from home because I have some medical issues, but very good weather.
Happy Bermuda Day to you.
Happy Bermuda Day back to you as well, and hope you are feeling better soon. Also, Keisha White, happy Bermuda Day, everyone. Stevana Birch, Queens in Demand, happy Bermuda Day, everyone. My daughter and I are watching from the great state of Michigan. Hello to you all the way in Michigan.
I ain't saying that Michigan ain't cool, but I'm definitely glad I'm here.
Yes.
No diss, let's
Yes.
say it. They are too. I mean, Charlie, they admitted it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they're watching. They want
Yeah.
to be here as well. And then Talib Maiden, happy Bermuda Day, one and all, watching from Orlando, Florida. I'm coming home next year, he says.
Learned his lesson.
Yes. Zalika Levrock, happy Bermuda Day from Huntsville, Alabama. And Freya, I don't want to mess up her name, Freya Sonata. Happy Bermuda Day, watching from Dubai.
Dubai.
Is that?
Oh, that might be the, is that the new record?
It was Israel, was it?
You had Israel?
101, happy Bermuda Day, watching from Manchester. Hope everyone has a good Bermuda Day.
There's been a few Manchesters. Like, they need to have like a watch party.
There's a lot of Bermudians in Manchester.
That's where Aiden Peets was like before he came back here. But like, they could all get together and watch Bermuda Day. That'd be a vibe.
That's true. They might.
Yeah.
Maybe they are.
Might have sparked a new idea.
Exactly. Augustus Wilson, Treasure Tannic, all the way from across the world.
Hold on a second.
New
Treasure?
York. Yes. All the.
Hey, Treasure, put the camera on me. Come on, please. Treasure's out there doing her masters and doing the big things, and then, but I keep telling her, like, we need you here.
Right.
So she says she's coming in for the
But
summer.
I love that. You need the international experience.
But
and I know it becomes, you want them to come back.
how many degrees
I
you
know,
need?
I know.
The girl's a legend. She could just come back and start.
No,
like,
I don't even dispute that. I don't.
Nah.
But I do say that there's something that is also rich about just experiencing, not staying, but experiencing a different perspective, a different way of
just
thinking.
get
and
into the
then
Delta.
Yeah.
Make her Delta so she can get it over.
Exactly. And then Marilyn Campbell, congratulations from a fellow Bermudian from New Jersey, USA. Watching your Friday Bermuda Parade.
All right.
Thank
you,
you.
Minister. Now, it looks as though Tina has
Tina, you're ready?
refreshed. She's refreshed.
It wasn't you, but they did treat me well. It wasn't you, though.
This girl can handle herself. She's a little minister. She could be all right.
How you doing?
Are you good with the after party afterwards?
I'm following the last float, like everybody else.
That's the
last
right
track.
answer.
Yes.
After party track.
Yes.
We'll
I'm following the last track.
But Kristen had the best answer, though.
Which was?
It's like, you gonna take Pretty Babies? It's like, no.
I didn't consider that. No, but thank you so much to the Department of Communications, the director, yourself, for being here, being part of today's celebration, and to the hardworking Department of Communications team as well, because they are here to bring Bermuda Day to everyone. So
we try our best.
Their
And
sacrifice,
thank
their
you so
contribution.
much for the support and the love and the opportunity every year to do it. So
Absolutely.
you keep up the great work.
Thank you. You
Great
too.
seeing you
Nice
again.
seeing you too. We'll get hugs when you
Yeah, we'll
finish
get
all
hugs,
this
yeah,
stuff. All right.
Oh, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Yeah. It's still. Yeah. Who that boy? It's definitely better having him over there. It's better having him because she was doing a lot of this here. Yeah, yeah. But we gotta get a napkin for that for the headset. She had Actually, just use this. No, yeah. Oh. Next up, we have coming into sight.
Yeah, we're fine. We got it now. Hi, Glenn. I'm Clippy.
Yeah, you know how to. We might not be quite as professional, but like amateur veterans.
Thank you, Miss Millie. Oh, Glenn, look.
You want to do the interview first, or you want to do the next thing? We'll start. All right. Once again, if you're just tuning in from around the world, you're tuned into the 46th Annual Bermuda Day Heritage Parade, live and direct from historic Hamilton, Bermuda, in the incredible front of the in front of the incredible building, Global House, where a lot of government works gets done. As you can see, we're approaching the halfway mark, and I'm a little tired. So if anyone's got anything to refresh me, you know what I mean, 4 hours to go. So if you got a Red Bull with some, you know, no, I'll survive. Okay, so we're coming back live to the camera, to the hot seat, and I fought my colleagues for this privilege.
Yes, you did.
Because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get the honor to do this at any other time in my life, to get back together with my brethren from a long time.
Hang on a second, hang on. You said halfway?
I know.
It's gonna be dark soon.
Bruh, I know.
Yeah, that's all right.
I know.
And listen, Bermudians know how to fill in the
Yeah,
gaps, you know. You know Bermudians, they fill in the gaps. They go visit a couple of plots.
Or they just
come back
stay.
to those spots.
They just stay in those spots.
Or they
You know
just
what?
stay in those spots.
Darkness would make the party truck better.
Yeah, the party
You got
truck
that right.
is coming through. You're
and
right.
make it easier to do other things.
Hello, Glenn Jones.
Hello, Tina, Gavin. It's good to be with you guys.
It is good to be
This
with
is
you.
so
too.
strange to see you in person and not on TV.
Yeah.
Well,
That's where
actually,
people- well, yeah. But I'm seeing you live and direct right now.
Let me
Go.
Let me just say this, and then Gavin's gonna take over because Gavin really wanted to chat with you. I'm just gonna say we are so gosh darn proud, and it's nice to open up the NBC Boston and see your face and see how you continuously rep Bermuda.
Represent.
Even in America.
actually, let me just say.
Don't you don't got to do nothing.
Let me just
You
say,
gotta- I'm
the
just being
sentiment,
naughty.
the sentiment of what you said has been the most dominant aspect of this day for me because as I'm going around on the parade route, I'm getting approached by people who I don't necessarily know, who are telling me the same thing, that they're so proud that they had a health challenge and they were in Boston and they turned on the TV and it was comforting to see somebody who was from the same place that they are. It was awesome going around this parade route.
And I'm gonna depreciate so that you can go ahead and take over some bromance. Bromance.
Everyone else is proud of you because they're like, you know, yeah, Bermuda, son of the soil, doing big things in foreign. Yeah, I'm proud of you because my boy.
Yes,
I'm proud of you
that
because
is true. We go way back.
When I was saying to Nia yesterday how when we started in sort of, I don't know, we didn't know what we was doing, but we knew we were interested in this thing called broadcasting and called media, and Fast Forward was our mutual sort of start. And you took it to the whole next level by going platinum with it.
Yeah.
But it's so wonderful to see you blossom. I mean, you went on to be like a head boy.
Yes, that's true.
He was my head boy at Barkley. Come back to this interview. Let's get this out of spotlight these youngsters. This is Devonshire Ultimate Star Twirlers and Drum Corps Band.
Yes.
They were established in 2008 for a period of 5 years, and now the Ultimate Stars are back at it this year in the Bermuda Day
And
Parade
with the young
for the first
ones.
time in 2025.
And this is the future is now. Yes, indeed. Hey, beautifuls. Yay. Representing Devonshire, Devonshire, Bermuda. All right. Woo! The future is now. Look at them. They look beautiful, beautiful.
They still look fresh too, you know.
Yeah. To a captivated. Yeah, beautiful.
I've never seen this technique before too. The mother right here is spraying on the young ladies with a little bit of cool water. That might be a strategy that's helping them look and stay fresh. Because some of the other ladies in other groups was looking a little bit tired.
So we have, they're showcasing.
Keep them hydrated.
Showcasing the talents of 5 to 45, 40 twirlers, pom-poms, and 6 drummers. Here we go. Yeah. got to give it to the drum corps, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's rocking out.
And they twirling those batons back there. I ain't seen one drop yet.
The department did a wonderful video of their practice session on their timeline. If you want to check that out.
Yeah, give it to them.
This bass drum's a star. This bass drum is a star.
I know.
That young man came to drum.
He came to drum.
Yeah, 100%.
Yay! You look beautiful.
I've never seen that move before. They have a baton picker-upper.
But you know what? I didn't see it drop. I didn't see it drop too much. So they've been practicing. Representing Devonshire, yes indeed, the proud parish of Devonshire, Bermuda. There they go. And Devonshire Rec is getting ready, of course, to celebrate their big anniversary, their 80th anniversary. But the Devonshire Ultimate Star Twirlers and Drum Corps. And that brother on bass drum, he came. Give us the rhythm and the drum and the bass line.
And the energy. Your energy.
He was wearing that drum on his chest, literally and figuratively.
Yeah. And then he had those shades. He was like, give him the rhythm and the drum and the bass line. All right.
So Clean Chance.
Yes.
How long you doing for?
I'm here until Monday.
Perfect.
Back to work on Tuesday.
Okay, so Sunday night you're coming Tuesday. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an invitation I'm going to have to consider.
Hey.
Yeah.
How has it?
At our age, me and my wife, just go to a different place, right?
Congratulations, by the way. So 14 years?
14 years yesterday.
Hey.
My wife and I, Camille. Happy anniversary, babe. But yeah, we did that, and there was, a lot of risk involved in that. We had a good thing going here, but I'm so glad we did it. It's been an adventure that was worth the risk. It's had lots of reward, and I'm truly happy. I feel blessed. And at the same time, to come home and feel so welcome and to have people tell you how proud they are of you, that's like the ultimate everything.
Good.
Now, did you take part in the Fuller's tradition and run the marathon this morning?
I did not. I did not. That's way too far. I can't even.
I fully agree.
I can't do it. I can't do it. It's way
I
too
believe
far.
in the primary tradition of watching. That's what most of us do. I don't know what these guys are doing, this running thing. What's wrong with you?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So I did know that I noticed in the bio that you are doing some philanthropic type of philanthropy and doing some charitable work through you.
Well, listen, wherever I am, I want to try to make the community a little better because I'm there. And so for me, that's been working with nonprofits like ABCD in Boston, which helps people who are in poverty get out of poverty. I've done a lot of work too with other organizations that help black males. So it's been good to just be there and use the platform I've been blessed with to try to improve the lives of other people.
Wow, excellent, yeah. Because, you know, and especially in cities, your face is so recognizable. People don't get to see, you know, many of us all the time in top roles because you're evening, right?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, so, you know, that's a coveted position. So, yes, congratulations to Big Brothers, Big Sisters, right? Indeed. Big Brothers, Big Sisters, mentor, female mentor of the year, Annette Glasswood.
Yep.
Annette
Glasswood.
Yes, yes.
She's hiding in her head.
Oh, yeah, because you're hiding, and I'm looking, I'm saying, you're hiding. Okay.
Well, she's protecting herself from
and nominated, and nominated by the public for the incredible work that you do with your little and that you do with Big Brothers and Big Sisters. Congratulations. Yes, indeed.
Is your little right there? Oh.
No, that's your own little. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, you go ahead, wave. There you go. Congratulations, Annette Glasswood. Yes.
Big Brothers, Big Sisters. That's
a
a power
great
girl, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
They do some awesome work.
But she's working on Freshly right now, so
that's
she can't
right,
be
and I
part
got
of
to
it.
see her when I went by there as well.
Big at City Hall every year, but yeah. All right, so making an impact. This group is a community cycling group. Yeah, I love it. You know, look, come on, cycling in Bermuda. Man, come on. Did you ride?
Listen, yeah, I had a mountain bike and I was
popping the wheelies, gun up the hill. Look at that.
I hate to be that guy, but I just wish Connor that they had helmets on. That just me getting nude? Am I getting nude?
Yes.
He actually did sound old.
You know what I mean?
Information and awareness of the BMX culture in Bermuda. I know some of I'll never forget, they used to ride up at the park, Hog Bay Level Park. They used to use that as well
they've been trying to get a stunt park together for years to get like a dedicated space for a lot of these sort of extreme sports, you know, like skateboards.
There was a track for a while at Southlands.
Yeah.
That felt extreme to me. I tried it once. I'm like, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah.
So Boston, any future plans that you want to do? I know you're doing Boston, you're contracted with them and so forth. Anything else you want to do outside?
Like dynamic in New England, the way that this trial has unfolded. And I didn't know that I would have a fascination of covering courtroom events, but this trial has really kind of opened my eyes to a kind of news coverage that I hadn't done before. Every night we do a trial. Pam Reed is the name of the defendant. The victim is John O'Keefe. He was a Boston police officer. It's a fascinating case.
It is fascinating.
If you like true crime is the category they put it under, you should look for it on Peacock and on Max. You'll be pretty. It's a rabbit hole. Let me warn you. If you start down the rabbit hole, you're going to end up way down.
Locked in.
Way down the rabbit hole.
And we can find your actual production of it?
Yeah, absolutely. We're on Peacock. It's called Canton Confidential. If you have Peacock, you can watch it there, but you can also find it on YouTube on the NBC 10 Boston channel. We put every episode of Canton Confidential on YouTube.
Awesome.
Well, great. There you go. See? Never knew you were interested in you. Next thing you will be telling us you're writing.
Right now, someone who heard that is going to be thankful, but then they're going to start watching, but like, this is the worst thing that ever happened.
The X Artillery, the X is back. Yes, indeed. Bringing back the basics to our old school routine from 30 to 72 years of age. If you got it, you got it. And we have it. Yeah, they just want to be on having fun. Welcome back, X, to the X. The X Artillery, yes. Strut. Oh, there's some seasoned veterans in there.
There we go. You get out? about to get drafted.
Youngest 37, oldest 70. I know. Give us some names. Throw out some names. Throw out some names.
Yeah, hello. Yes, we got the ex-artillery elite majorettes. We got the youngest at 28. We've got some of our more mature personnel. They are in the area of 60, 70 odd. Ladies like Francine, oh my dear. And it just goes on. They are doing an excellent job here with us today. The elite, and we are definitely taking it back to basics.
He was all like, he wanted me to say all that. It's like, you're gonna get me in trouble, bro. Check.
Forward. What, we were like, what, 15?
Yeah,
maybe?
yeah.
Yeah?
And it was actually pretty, like, it was you, it was me, it was like Dana.
Cochet
Scott. Christy. Like, you know.
Yes.
Like, this thing.
Even when whatever
yeah.
role you take
Transferable.
on. Absolutely. Yeah. You know, when I was getting ready for this parade, I wanted to be, oh wait, we got to see who this is, huh?
Sophia Cannoner.
Sophia Cannoner.
Carrying on.
Oh, okay.
What the, where's the, you're supposed to be suspended from something. Oh, okay. Okay. She said, hold on.
She did it.
Keep the
She
camera
did it.
on her right now. Okay.
Whoa. Is it going to spin?
Yeah, she's
It's stuck
on
right there.
a...
It's stuck.
I can't believe the ex-artillery. I got to go back to them. All the majorettes. People will say, hi, auntie. Hi, auntie. Hi, auntie. Okay, Padma X. Sophia is proudly taking part in the Bermuda Day Parade on the tetrahedron. It's like a pyramid with a triangle base. It's called the tetrahedron. And it's spinning. It's supposed to be spinning, I guess.
It's spinning? Yeah.
It is, okay. And Sophia, she said the costumes are, features the colors of a Bermudiana flower, the national colors. She's carrying an umbrella colored with flowers symbolizing growth, beauty, and resilience. The float of the tetrahedron with a lotus flower at its base represents harmony and enlightenment. See?
Love it.
There's a lot of subliminal meaning in that float.
Yeah, a lot of meaning in there. And she said, she went, okay, I'll get ready. It's Reggae Highway time. All right, I know. So, Glenn, the parade's going to go quickly right now. So
Okay.
now they're going to pick up.
Well, so maybe he could like sub in right now for me. Give me 5 minutes for a bathroom break.
Well,
That's right.
You know, this gives me a chance to tell you about how this gives me a second to just tell you how I tried to be purposeful about what I wore today, because 2 years ago, some people who are watching this might have seen the video when Tab sent me a pair of Bermuda shorts to wear on the air.
Yes.
Well, look, they still fit, and I put them on today.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
I put them on
remember
today.
that, and I remember you sharing it with other. I remember watching that on Instagram.
And then I was talking to David Zool from David Rose. He and his wife have that jewelry company.
Yes.
Avro's the real genius on the creative side. But David, his dad played in cup match.
Yeah.
And in 1971, he was the youngest cup match player ever on the team. He was a reserve back then.
I love David
And so
Rose.
David made this pendant in
Beautiful.
honor of his dad.
Yeah.
And he allowed me to wear it today.
Oh, wonderful.
Now, there's one flaw.
What's his dad's name?
Richie Fogo Jr.
Richie Fogo Jr.
They're St. George's people. That's the flaw.
Yeah.
See, because I'm a Somerset guy. So it did. I had to dig deep to put this on.
So we're going to shout out to David Rose.
David Rose,
And
fantastic.
remembering
Bermuda
his
creative.
dad as well. They are serious creative. And you saw Beyonce wore the ring.
I did see that. Yeah, I read about that.
Right, look, Catch a Fire before they get started, because we're not going to, no one's going to hear us after this.
Oh, these guys are from Western Star Sports Club. I know about those guys at Dandytown. Man, that is a big truck.
Yes. I think this is Reggae Highway, is this? That's
Yeah, and Live Wires is on there too?
Yeah, Live Wires. I think he is.
Live Wires is my guy.
All right, y'all know Live Wires to bring reggae. Dandytown,
There's Live Wires right
Western
there.
Side. There he is. Here she goes. Got the air horn.
Yes, ready your air horns because this is the float you wanted for.
Yeah. This is the part and the parade takes off. It moves quicker, so much happens.
Here they come. Oh, I knew it wouldn't be long before we heard that.
Where's, I can't see like.
Man, you can feel that bass in your bones.
All right, people. I'll tell you, this truck are the big truck, you know. This truck is the Reggae Highway truck. And they can't stop playing this song.
Here we go. Yes,
Look at the Reggae Highway.
Yes! Sweet reggae music.
All right, Tina has dished her headset to dance on the edge of the stage. There's a lot of love for reggae music on that float.
I want you to sing this song. Hold on, pull it up. Hey, I know you're not going to let me down, you know. Front Street, they were singing loud. They were partying. I want you to sing this song. As the Front Street, they locked me down. They couldn't even move the truck, you know. They come in front of the truck. I said, truck, I have to stop right here, so. I want you to sing it. Sweet reggae music.
All right, that Reggae Highway was as advertised. Man, they blew here, through here, and turned everybody up.
Hold. I know, Mackenzie, the big truck is in front of you. I can only but say too much, but I am so proud of you. Bermuda is proud of you, young lady. We watch your career. You're gonna do big things, as you already are doing big things. Listen, Bermuda, you've heard her name, Glenn, when I tell you This young woman is so amazing. She's the Grand Marshal, Mackenzie Cole Tuckett. She's 21 years old. The future is now. A dynamic leader, soon to be Bachelor of Laws graduate from University of Bristol. Listen to this. She is the first Bermudian to deliver an address in the UK House of Commons. The former start her legal career at Walker's Bermuda, but when she spoke, she challenged Bermuda, challenged the government to make sure and ensure that Bermuda's youth can call home home. Girl, Secretary of Health.
Okay.
Keisha Tuckett.
Well, now Mackenzie and I are forever tied because we were Grand Marshals together in the same Bermuda Day Parade.
I couldn't wait to talk about her. I'm so amazingly proud of her.
All right, guys, so listen, I gotta go. I got dinner reservations. I don't want my wife to be upset with me on our anniversary
weekend. Yeah, so don't do that.
It's been a blast to be with you guys.
Yes.
Happy Bermuda Day. Listen, my takeaway after today is that no Bermudian should miss a Bermuda Day Parade ever in the future. This thing is everything it is supposed to be.
That's right. It's Bermuda. It's us.
Absolutely. The culture is all here.
The gaps and all.
Tina, Gavin, thank you so much.
All right,
good to see you guys.
All the best.
Man, and congratulations again.
Thank you very much.
And keep repping Boston. I mean Bermuda, baby, in Boston.
Take care.
All right. I can't even talk. The music is serious. Daily Mail, sponsored and supported by, looks Roche. Caesar's Pharmacy.
Oh, they got the van.
Yeah, they got the van. Yep.
I missed the
So
update.
they're able to go out and do screenings for anybody, uninsured, insured, uninsured. They want to make more men aware of prostate cancer and make sure, and well done. We admire the work that you're doing, and we're grateful. Daily Mail is a local registered charity since last year, 2024. They've started free screenings, and they're a mobile health clinic offering free screenings for prostate cancer and cardiovascular diseases, targeting men who are insured or underinsured, and they want people to, especially men, to understand the importance of early detection. Men from the ages of 40 and up. There are over 80 volunteers. Wow, I didn't know you had that many volunteers.
That's a lot, yeah.
That's great, including local doctors, nurses, and health professionals. Why they join? It is an excellent way to showcase. Daily Mail. So well done, congratulations. Please, we'll spread the word. Free screenings, free opportunity to talk about it. Nobody should not be screened. Everyone should be screened. You know I'm not going to talk about President Biden, but I want to ask the question. I do. But we'll have to do that another time.
What's she going to ask about President Biden? Did he know? Did he know before the health crisis?
I know. But they talk about the difference.
But the thing about male health, men have a lot fewer interfaces with the medical world than women do. Women have annual mammograms. They have the regular seasonal stuff. Men tend to go and got an accident. So that makes that clinic. Because these fits be looking sharp. Hello. Good, thanks.
Thank you. And we're joined on set by, I wanted to call her a doctor. I know her husband has doctorate, but I want to call her a doctor because she's a fantastic, phenomenal, major sister doing big things at Yale University in Connecticut, Bermuda's own Joanne Brown Jennings. Hello and welcome home.
Thank you.
For Bermuda Day.
First time in a long time.
You've been home?
Yes.
Really?
Yes,
really?
yes. I always have to watch on live stream.
Yeah, she does. She watches us live stream.
Are we with a fan right now?
Yeah.
Nice. You're welcome. No,
Hello and welcome to welcome back home.
Thank you.
And you know, someone just sent me a link to one of your presentations that you were doing at. Tell us what you do at Yale University. Okay.
Right. I do a number of things at Yale Divinity School. I'm the director of the Black Church Studies program. I work with a program called Reimagining Church. I do a course called Pre-CPE, which works with persons who are going to become chaplains.
Right.
And I do one-on-one work with people who need spiritual direction.
Right. Right. Yeah. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. You can
You're like,
see
you know exactly where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So somebody sent me a link to two things. I think you spoke recently, and then you also had a graduation.
Yes. So last Friday we had our Black Church Studies graduation. So you probably would have seen a link to that. And this year I had the honor of serving as the convocation preacher for the Divinity School.
Oh, Yale Divinity School.
Wow.
Come on, see?
None of those words go together in my mind, like my historical mind.
See, and I'm just going to say this. That's my first cousin. What? That's my first cousin. That's all I want to say. That's all I want to say. Tell people who you are, Bermudian who you are.
Yes. I am Joanne Brown Jennings. I'm the niece of Lois Brown Evans. Yes. And actually, I was called to the bar here a long time ago. So I went to seminary in the thought that I would do that, and then ended up living in the U.S.
Following the trail.
Yeah. So she left law, though. Yes. She left law and went into divinity school. I remember my mother was like, what? Huh? There you go. There you go. And your mother, please. So people, those that don't know everything. Just
right. My mom was Elsie Brown. She taught for years, both at Prospect Primary School and at Elliott School in Devonshire. And she started.
Speech that you did. What was just one or two takeaways for that you did for the divinity school?
The topic was, okay, so I talked, many of the students are feeling somewhat despairing because of the time in which they are graduating. This is kind of not great. And so I talked with them about a strategy for an off season. Because it is an off season, but it's a season. And so I recognize that, there are things that we can do when it's not an ideal time. And I wanted to talk with them about that. Being able to see things even when they couldn't see them.
So can people look that up? Is it like something you find on YouTube?
So unfortunately, that is one of the particular programs that they don't live stream. I'm sorry.
I know, it's me too. I was like, what? What do you mean?
Selfish. You could do it live, though. I don't know. You could just put it up yourself.
I guess I could.
Yeah, girl.
You need to find it. You need to go ask one of the daughters to help you find it and get that thing up on there.
You still got the speech, just put it in your webcam.
I could.
Yeah, because it's an important message.
I could.
Yeah, and you know what, Gavin? The thing that really sweets me about Joanne is that people here in Bermuda, they're sending me stuff saying, do you know her? She's like awesome. And I'm like, that's my cousin, whatever. That's my cousin. It is good to have you back for your first Bermuda Day in years.
Yeah, it's been great.
So what would you tell all the other Bermudians that are across, we've had people from Australia, from Scotland, and everything.
I heard from Dubai.
Yep. So what would you say? What would you say about coming here for this? People come home for Cup Match.
To cheer you on. And to be able to hear that again, what a gift.
Yeah.
What a gift. I wish that for everyone, to have a community to cheer them on.
Yeah.
So we're going to see you back next year then?
I might come back.
We're going to have to book or something. We got to get in line.
There you go. I mean, after that speech that we being heard, but we got good pieces of it. Thank you, Joanne, and thank you for joining us. Please give love to Dr. Willie Jennings, your husband, and Sophia. Please give my love to Sophia.
I will.
Yes, indeed.
I'm going to send her down so she can do this with you.
Yeah, you know, she
No,
would love it.
don't take my job.
Oh,
No,
sorry,
take it
sorry,
easy. Take
sorry,
it
sorry,
easy.
sorry.
Take it easy. Come back here. I'm trying to take my job.
And my love to Anjeri as well. Well, Anjeri spent her summer here.
She sure did. She worked at the museum.
She worked at the National Museum.
Yes,
yeah,
she did.
so excellent. Well, it's good to see you, cuz.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
I want to find out how you changed the church. Like, I'm amazed. I'm reimagining. Reimagine. I want to find out more. I'm going to deep dive tonight.
And you know what? I was thinking too, that's a CPE course, right?
No, reimagining is something different. CPE is what you do when you're
Clinical,
becoming
what?
a chaplain.
Okay, so reimagining is different.
It was totally different.
Oh, you might have to consider how we can get, people involved down here. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Something to think about. Seriously.
About all the people we need right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joanne Brown Jennings is
Thank
back
you.
home, and we're so delighted that she could be here. And we wish you all the best.
Thank you. What a gift to be able to share this day.
Thank you. It's so good
We're
to
the
have you.
community that created who I am.
Come on now. Come on now. For all those Bermudians that talk about Bermuda and say, this and that about Bermuda, she just said it. We create. These are the legacy.
Absolutely.
These are the people that we are creating, that we got our future that we can create, that we can
And
do.
are influencing the world from Bermuda.
That's right. That's right. Amazing. 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 So thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
And come back as often as possible because we need you here. Just saying.
Thank you.
Yeah. Who's coming next?
I'm not even sure.
I don't know because
I was caught up over here. I was like, I started to think
we
about
are
things.
in gap season. I thought we were going to be moving a little bit quicker, but we did go to gap season for. Have you seen the War Gombeys? No. And Vasco Dama.
I think the rest of the Gombeys are coming on at the end. Except for work right there. Never
Yeah,
mind.
work was supposed to be, but I don't see them.
Together time, I think, is next.
Okay. All right.
UDP.
Okay.
How long are you down for? Okay. I'm gonna have to get your number. They got me inspired. Yeah, you're right there, number 42. So we're approaching the 42nd presentation in today's parade. And they shocked me when you had your little long extended break earlier. When right after I asked you for a break because I needed to take care of something.
You want to go for a break?
No, I took my break now, but I was like, now look, just dance around the street. I'm like, hey you.
Your break is over.
You know what I mean? So I ain't need a break too. But at the time, they were like, we're just about to go halfway. And I was like, just about to go halfway? This has been such a jam-packed first half of the parade this year. It's been so wonderful to see all the diverse presentations.
It's going to be nonstop after.
Yeah. We still haven't seen like the Azores crew, like the Vasco Dama situation. Still have all the War Gombeys and all the rest of the Gombeys.
Right.
We've got a few more dance groups, and we're still looking out for these iconic floats that everyone's saying are the best floats ever.
Yeah.
Which I'm taking personal because, your boy got top prize in the float last year. So I'm a little bit like, just because I took one season off,
And that's what happens.
That's what happens. So I'm going to have to come back next season.
But they were inspired by you.
Hey,
It was your inspiration.
I weren't saying all that there, but I was thinking all that there. Stop.
Gavin, you need to stop because all that hair is good to your head.
I'm hoping so. I hope it keeps going to my head too.
But folks, we're glad to have you. You know what it is? I'm telling you, the weather is so nice because it's not hot, it's cool, it's not cold. And I'm telling you, everyone's just stopping and they're doing more dances in different spots. They're doing more dances because, normally when it's hot,
yeah.
It's like,
hurry up. They start moving fast.
Like, we'll give you 2 steps at this spot. We ain't give you no more.
Yeah, we're filming. Especially by the time we get here, because we're like halfway of the parade.
But I know what it is. I know what it is. It really is because the weather is so beautiful and it's so relaxing. They're like, okay, we can dance a little bit. We can dance here. The gaps. We call this the gap time, Jadif too.
What's one of your, list all yours.
See what I can do.
You can tell your husband.
He's not here.
Perfect.
Okay, Gavin.
Sorry.
That's my cousin. Okay, that's my cousin. There you go.
I'm just
All
saying.
right, but listen, really seriously, ask her what her talent, what her.
But I mean,
her
singing
gift.
runs in your family, though. Sorry. It does. I mean, it skipped one generation. Yes, we're looking at you, Tina Kane.
Yeah, I know. Used to, you know how in Bermuda. Can you sing at my wedding? Can you sing at my?
Oh, wow.
She used to be.
You was like the original Cassie Kane?
Yeah, the original Cassie Canes. And you know, and it's funny, you know, because I make the joke always that it didn't come from us. It didn't come from. It was the Caneses. In that regard.
Hey, however it happens.
However it happens. And sending greetings to Cassie if she's busy listening or missing us for Bermuda Day to Cassie Canes. We miss you. And
Ashay, because I was looking forward to see my boy Ashay this year because I'm like, I want to see this boy being like this size now where he can actually start really.
Yeah, he's growing tall.
He could be a Gombey soon.
Yeah.
Yes, he could.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
So what's been your favorite part of the parade today? Have you been able to watch the parade or you just?
Oh, yeah. I actually enjoyed the elite.
Oh yes,
Majorettes.
ex-artillery. I couldn't believe it.
The elite.
Because do you remember some people that they were majorettes way back
they
when?
were twirling.
Yep.
And
like
the drum,
real majorettes.
and the drum line.
Yes.
That boy was on that bass drum. He was rocking it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's something about like a live drum line that like I literally could just have a drum line come through. Like even with Gombey drummers, like I could deal with just having a Gombey drumming team come through. Like I could rock out with that because the rhythm is so electric and captivating, you know? It's like ancient and right now.
And we remember, and of course I always have to remember him, Nelson Bascom, who used to just do the PCC drum line and was always just right there and wanted to bring other Bermudians, young men on the ground. So I do remember him today. Yeah. And the police have been out saying hello to the Bermuda Police Service. And of course, all those people. I liked how Minister Owen Darrell, I forgot to recognize public transportation folks in public transportation, those still operating the ferries on today, working in the hospitality.
All those people getting triple time. I feel sorry for I was like, man, if I had a job where I could get triple time, I would definitely do it.
Just knock it off. And I also recognize, of course, all the people working in KEMH.
Yes.
And reminding them to stop in and see Mr. Kendall Harvey, my husband. Yeah.
So, I mean, since we got time, inspiring, it wasn't change. What was the word?
Strategy for an off-season.
I like that one.
With the church, though.
Oh, reimagine.
Reimagine the church. How do you like? What kind of findings are you coming across?
What we're encouraging people to do is we work communities' assets are, what the needs are, to ascertain how can they best, serve their community. One congregation was able to house a ballet troupe. And what they decided to do was to
like bring in things that are already there together, using the assets.
That's a good,
It's like liturgical dance, but with ballet.
Yes.
Which would be fire.
It's really tremendous to see their troupe.
And it also brings more people in to the church. The church is not seen as...
And to see the combination of faith and art. To know that those things don't need to be disparate.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to pick your brain. All right, here we go, everybody. We got United Dance Productions. 33 years in the making. UDP saw its humble beginnings in Suzette Harvey's backyard in 1990 and officially opened doors in 92. They're here again, thankfully, performing to the wonderful parade audience.
For who?
Ages of 8 to 18 years old. They have 90 participants performing this year. Wow. They might have the prize for the top turnout for their team. They've been practicing once a week for 6 weeks, and their motto is "The world is our stage." This is United Dance Productions. Got them, cousin Susie. Woo, that's a big one. We got Droopy in the building on the DJ. That's Susie dancing. What?
Tesla.
Finally. Welcome back, Susie girls. Fantastic presentation by United Dance Productions. Looking like an army out there. A sea of pink. Wonderful to meet you. Seriously, gonna get her on Sunday, see? Yes, seriously, I'm serious. Like, try and get her come through on Sunday. I'm not joking. You can make it happen. You can't make it happen? Shit, you leave on Tuesday. No, y'all gonna make it happen. I'm trying by making you make it happen. I mean, you didn't bring Cassie home, so yeah, I consider that like a debt. All right, family. It's now, what time is it? It is 5:40 on my clock in Bermuda, and we are about, what's that, 75% there. Up next, we're going to be having Vasco Dama Club, which is always exciting to see because they put together some of the most detailed float structures and sort of presentations that we've ever seen. And so I'm looking forward to seeing that. How are you feeling, Tina? Just missing her baby girl? Hey. Why you can't come here, huh? Why you can't come here? Being selfish. Being selfish. I want to see her shake. It ain't about you no more, okay?
He said he don't want to see you. It's about us shake. Are you listening together? Yeah, who was the lady that you met in the park and you
Mariam Smith. Mariam Smith.
Maya.
Maya. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Legends. Yeah, big things. Tell her hurry up and come back down.
All right, so yeah, we're done. You know who we interviewed? Cousin Joanne Jennings, and we told her that she sings, and Gavin was there Saturday, Sunday night. They did it overnight.
I mean, Gene Steve comes every time, you know. Gene Steve comes every week.
How come you're not watching us? Because she's working. I'm sorry.
Turn around. Two. Bring him up, come up. Oh, God. Actually, who's this here? If you have a couple minutes. But hold on, but 1 second. Hey, Tina. Who's this? I haven't seen it done on these schedules. It's something different.
No, that's last Grand Marshal.
Yeah.
No. Joanne, real quick, before we go live. Doctor.
Carrying on. I got my body done.
Yes, indeed. I told him you're at in
8 months.
Berkeley.
Catch me in a year is going to be different. Come through on Sunday and sing. Come through open mic on Sunday, this Sunday, and sing a song. You. Come to True Stick. Can I? You can work it out. So, who is it?
Together in Time, I think it is.
Kenny Cumberbatch?
43?
Kenny
No.
Cumberbatch?
No.
Male member of the year? Nobody knows you?
Together in Time. I think this is Together in Time.
This is got squeezed in? It's probably mentioned somewhere.
Yes.
You.
Yes, indeed.
Big brothers, big sisters? Male
yes,
mentor of the year?
Male mentor of the year.
Congratulations,
Excellent.
sir.
Mr. Burgess, yes, indeed.
Oh,
Okay.
look, you had us
We were
racking our
looking-
brains.
You did, you did.
You
And we came-
squeezed in, or you came late, or you arrived early. I don't know. But you're here. That's the main
Thank
thing.
you, Mr. Burgess.
On
and Thank
time.
you for all that
That's
you
it.
do. And always on time. Yes, you
Yep,
are.
and that's why you got that top prize.
There you go. Thank you
And-
to Mr. Burgess, who's the Male Mentor of the Year for Big Brothers, Big Sisters. We appreciate you.
And thank you for your good work.
You're old. Yes,
Man, we had a slight technical difficulty just
yeah,
now, but we
because
worked
was
it
trying
out.
to find out. Yep. So one of the nice things about Bermuda Day is that we always get to see Bermudians who are amazingly successful.
Surprise legends amongst us that are just like wandering around.
And who we are immensely proud of, too. I'm proud to be Bermudian. And Dr.
We need to get this camera on the stage. We got a legend right here. We got to get the camera on the stage. There we go. Now I'm talking about. Go ahead. No,
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Doctor. And we're trying to get your microphone on.
Yeah,
Is microphones on?
like that. Yeah. Ty Doug.
Belonging and inclusion. And Bermuda's a space where, like, belonging is a part of our core. And so to be in this space, I have what I need to go back and make an impact in the world.
Yeah, and like come back to where you got it from.
100. Absolutely. And to see the people.
Like, cause y'all they're doing it big over there. I was gonna say Stanford. It's not Stanford. It's
That's actually our rival, so you can't get that wrong.
I was doing that on purpose.
That's like calling. I'm a St. George
I was trying to see what you were
That's
saying.
like saying I'm for Somerset. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a Somerset boy.
Ah, okay.
So,
Okay.
so what you say? You want that?
Hey, listen. But look, so California, University of California, Berkeley, Cal, and Stanford's our rival. So Cal wears blue, Stanford wears red, and I'm super excited to be a part of the Golden Bears family.
Yes, okay. And the last time that you were home, well, no, we talked to you last. You
2 years ago.
2 years ago, and you also was it 2 years ago? You brought some folks down, some students.
Yeah,
here.
we brought our field hockey team down. And Bermuda should know this. That field hockey team, led by Coach Shelley Unstead, went back and won their conference championship, and they attribute part of their success to coming to Bermuda that summer. Being here, doing the community. They actually had our Bermuda flag in their locker room all season, right? So shout out to Bermuda. You were part of a conference championship through our Cal field hockey team.
You know, the Bermuda field hockey team just came back from Mexico,
right?
Where my sister was on the team.
Okay.
Yeah. And they didn't win enough, but they did win some.
Right.
And they had a few wins, but they had a few L's too. But that's a big tournament. Yeah. Field hockey's getting a lot more popular lately.
Yeah.
So when they coming back down?
Listen, actually, I was watching the runners this morning. I had a thought. My thought is, I feel like annually we need to bring a different team
from
the
runners,
University of California,
Berkeley, cyclists,
right? We got 30 different programs. We got every sport, everything, right? Rugby, soccer, all of it. Track and field, right? Volleyball. American football, all of it, right? And so it would be great if we could have even some of our administrators at the end of the season to come.
What it's gonna take, bro?
Listen, it's just a thing. Let's spread the word. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, we just made it happen just now.
If there's one person that will do it, it's Dr. Douglas will do it. Absolutely. So what's up? I haven't seen you. Where you been speaking? What have you been doing? What you been
Listen,
doing?
I've been, this is an interesting time in our world, and we're seeking to continue to move the work forward with earnest and fidelity. I'm getting the opportunity to do some cool things with some cool people. Recently, I had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on our campus.
Oh, wow.
I was actually blessed to write an original song. I had it recorded by Gail Jones Murphy, who's actually in town this weekend. By the way, I need a quick plug.
Right.
On Sunday, the Choral Dynamics are actually having a concert. I don't know if you've heard of the Choral Dynamics, but it's a group from back in the day. My mom used to be in the group.
When?
This is about 20 years ago.
No,
The concert's
what time on Sunday?
I think it's about 7 o'clock from here. You got to come to the concert. And it's going to be at Hamilton Seventh-day Adventist Church.
Okay.
It's a reunion for this group that actually pushed out a CD about 20, 30 years ago.
I remember back
And they're coming together. I helped to executive produce the experience and just to make sure we can show love to these amazing people. Long story short, they're going to be here, but my point was, had an opportunity to have the great Gail Jones Murphy to sing a track called To the Sky that we got a chance to present to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar just to show him love for what he's done in the sport and social justice space.
Absolutely.
Nice.
And you talked about diversity and inclusion.
Sure.
I know that diversity and inclusion is under heavy fire.
Even showing that people know that they're valued, right?
There it is.
That people know that we see them, that we care about them. I think that's why this holiday is so important. It's a day to come together to be reminded of the tapestry that makes us great, and to also step aside for a second from the grind of the workday and to slow down and enjoy your family. And so that's what I'm going to do, whether it's the title is DEIBJ or something else. I'm committed to making a seismic impact in this world, and that comes from being from this country.
Yeah, and you know, when you said that, because the history of the Bermuda Day Parade, is the whole thing came out of the riots, and folks coming from England telling us, oh, you know what, I think you need to celebrate your own culture. Come on now. So, look at that. And you had to tell us, you had to allow us to come and celebrate our own culture, but absolutely, that's what we need to do. And people feel safe and heard. And I know the work that you're doing in the United States. I know your heart.
Yes, thank you.
So I know you're serious about it, and you're not gonna let it go.
Yeah.
Let me just talk about this brother right here. Wonderful brother, gives praise to God for the work. I think I'm trying to remember his number. Are we off the schedule?
Little popcorn.
Thank you, my brother. Jazzy Treats.
Spoiler, sir. I'll take it, right? Well, I'm done. That's all right. Yes. Hey, wow. Appreciate you, Jazzy.
I can't find his
Yeah.
And he's always,
So-
every year, he's here.
Has improved since last time he brought out the horn, though. That was a few notes I heard this time.
Yeah. Where's Keith Lee?
Oh. Hitting his iconic seated pose of how conscious music is moving in society today, and it's showing how the car represents negative culture coming across authentic culture. I'm sorry, I'll give up.
But God bless the brother. I cannot find his.
I feel like it's probably, I'm not saying he shoehorned his way into the parade this year. But I'm not saying he didn't.
So I see you got your son with you. Tell us about.
I
Okay.
do. Yeah, his name is Essien.
No. Come here, boy.
Come on, Essien. Come on up, man. Come on up.
Let's see what the next generation
Yes,
saying.
come on.
The theme is the future is now.
Let me can I give you the headset? Can I give you the headset?
Everyone's heard Tyrone.
Come on, let's go.
We read the books. We're seeing you speaking and all that there.
Hi, Essien.
Hello.
How are you?
Welcome home, fam.
Okay. What are you into? I saw a student. Did I see athletes?
Yeah.
I'm reporting for him.
Yeah.
You
I'm
got
with him all the time.
Perfect
Right,
news.
right.
You can help him with.
Excellent. I mean, really. So next, I mean, you're in California. That's a land of movie making and all kinds of stuff. Hollywood and TV and all of that. All the studios are there. So you think that may be where you're going?
I think that's my passion. But
Right.
keep the options open.
Do you remember Bermuda Day? Have you been here for Bermuda Day before?
The last time I've seen the parade was when I was 5.
Oh, so this is big.
It's been a while.
How's it been for you so far?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah?
It's great.
Yeah.
I love it.
Now, so you have that eye. You can see things that other people can't see.
Right.
What has captured you from the lens of...
Yeah, the filmmaker
your-
eye.
Yeah, for Bermuda.
It's cool just to appreciate like the art of it, like just what people are wearing, how they dance. It's just you can really make a whole movie about this.
Really, yeah.
It's
So,
crazy.
so we're looking forward to a movie from you. A little short or something.
A little short.
Something that we can throw up on social media, whatever we can do.
Yes.
We look forward to seeing that from you, SEM.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, because Bermuda, one of the things I enjoyed on Instagram is watching creatives, filmmakers, just do these little pieces on Bermuda and parts of Bermuda, and it's like, what? I didn't even, it's just beautiful. So
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing yours. I'm challenging you. And I could put it on my Instagram.
But hold up, you can't assume, because you might have seen some of his work. He might be like a young legend. Have you seen any of your work?
Yes, I made a video in the past about Cup Match and the beaches and everything. So.
All right, well, repost then.
How
Hurry up.
can people find it? Can we look it up?
Yeah.
You know,
I have a YouTube channel.
Tell the world.
E-Money Extreme.
E-Money Extreme?
E-Money Extreme, you go.
Yes.
Look, you're right. Here I am talking about challenges.
These youngsters nowadays,
So I accept
future
your
stars.
brother's already done it.
Oh,
My
you
brother's
accept-
already.
I accept your challenge.
Accepted the
But you
challenge
accept
live
the
on
challenge.
air.
All right,
Yes.
fine. And we'll throw it on the Bermuda government social media channel. And
I appreciate
Now,
it.
take it
throw
easy
that
now. You
out.
don't know what the quality of it is, because it might be. You
Yeah.
can't speak for Beverly Hills.
No,
but
no.
Take it easy.
I know I know where the brother comes
Yeah,
from.
yeah, for
I
real.
know his daddy.
Yeah, he was
I know,
daddy,
you know,
man.
and that's a real Bermuda thing. I know your daddy. And I know your daddy. Not your daddy. Not your papa. I know your daddy. And I know your daddy wouldn't let you put up nothing stupid in it. Enjoy the rest of your Bermuda Day. And I'm looking to see what we're going to be posting for you.
And just to raise the stakes, you have 1 year to do this. 9 months to do this.
9 months?
Yeah, to do this production.
All right.
Cool. We're going to
All
see you
right.
back here next year to show us and we could show the work on the TV.
It'll be
Okay?
interesting to see from your eye what you see.
What you
So I'd
experience.
love to see it.
I look forward to it.
All right,
All right.
sweetie. Thank you.
Shake on it.
Thank you.
That's a contract. Everyone saw it.
Essien Douglas, E-Money.
Extreme.
E-Money Extreme.
Extreme. E-Money Extreme on YouTube.
Yeah.
All right, Essien. Take
pushing it,
care.
man.
You know, his
All right, Ty. Yeah, man.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
Hey, bring the call out
Dr.
to Two Stick
Douglas.
after your show. Because I would love to see them legends. Yeah.
See, we have to rep and big up our Bermudians that are abroad and doing big things, and
look
it's
at
just
those
beautiful.
things.
It's just beautiful.
I love seeing daddies and sons.
I
man.
do too.
Like,
I gotta quickly
Go,
do
go,
some
go, go,
shout
go.
outs. Amir El Kafar, watching from Manchester, loving it and missing home. Amira El Kafara, We miss you too. Kelly Riley watching from Liverpool, James Burgess, good-looking BIU, Pablo. Happy Bermuda Day all the way from Arizona. Shout out to my godson Tarai. He was running this morning, the Bermuda Squad. Shane Wave of Change. Well done, you guys. Empress Libra. Sheila. Sharon is Sheila. Sheila. Family from Chicago and in the U.S. Kimberly sending hi to Sheila Sharon Nan. I can't say it. But Sheila, how are you? Happy Bermuda Day. Virginia Doling, saying happy Bermuda Day from Conyers, Georgia. Norman Doling, greetings from London, England. Thank you, Norman. And Jordan is watching from London. Great job, Tina. Nia Cully's in DC.
Quick drop in.
And just one more. I know, here he is, the man. Uzi Wainwright, #1 boss. Blessings, Bermuda, from Birmingham, UK. I gotta do this. I gotta keep giving these shout outs real quick. I gotta keep. Justin Steed, Think Solutions, watching from Ghana.
Hey, African in the building.
Angela J, watching from Curvin Avenue. Okay, Angela.
Oh.
All right, the Gombeys are coming. I'm gotta stop for now. I'm gonna come back to all of these.
We got Ward
shout-outs.
Gombey troop coming in to school up Cedar Hill. And bless up for coming in strong a little bit earlier.
They're gonna perform.
Super Bowl, looking clean. And congratulations on the iTunes thing. On the iTunes ranking. Yeah, that's big, huh? Yeah. Diane coaches is there, so yeah. So back at Infamous was right there.
Yeah, just and like I see, you see your cousin out there. Like, What time? Okay, because I have rehearsals, I can come by. I do rehearsals at dance stations at 1:30 to 4. So.
We see you, Jennifer.
Mazzy, Shura.
Continues to exist as a private members club which seeks to promote and preserve Portuguese language and culture in Bermuda. And together with the Portuguese Cultural Association, they host the Portuguese School of Bermuda. The average age, or the age range, is teens to 50s, and they have about 5 to 10 people participating today. They've been working on the float for the last 3 to 4 weeks, but participation has been much more intense in the past week. The group is committed to sharing traditions with the broader community. Oh.
Of hope, responsibility, and the connection between generations. At its heart stands a group of children dressed in a variety of professions: lawyers, vets, astronauts, and a teacher, representing not only the youth of today, but also the leaders, dreamers, and protectors of tomorrow. Surrounding the children is Earth, vibrant and full of life, reflecting both the beauty and fragility of the world we all share. Behind the globe stands the figure of Mother Nature, eternal, nurturing, and strong, watching over with gentle care. She is not there to lead, but to guide, reminding us that nature is not a thing of the past, but a living presence we must protect in every choice we make. This float sends a clear message. The future doesn't, and acknowledge the responsibility we all share in building a world where they can not only survive, but thrive. It is a call to action and a message full of love. The earth is in their hands and in ours.
Congratulations, Vasco Dama.
Yeah.
And they of course won awards as well.
They're preserving their title.
Yeah. Well done to Vasco. And I love the fact that they chose that song.
Yeah.
I love the fact that Vasco Dama chose it.
And they always come with something unexpected and like change up the sort of like what can be done.
All right.
Because having a presentation like that.
Natural Heritage Float, Vasco Dama Club, all of those watching in the Azores, I hope you're proud, because that's a clear representation of the future. So I know we got a star.
Yeah.
We got a star.
Young legend in the making.
I know.
Top artist of the year last year.
I know, and he's already ready. And Pontiflex gonna be there. Yeah.
Just drop a hot new single.
Okay.
Superpower. We got Pontiflex. Say something, Reese.
Okay. Did you say who he was?
I said his Pontiflex.
Pontiflex.
The original one with the Superpower hot track.
Yeah.
And you hear his name all over the radio. You're going to be doing a lot of stuff this summer.
I am. I have a lot of stuff coming up this summer. I know I'm doing pure.
Yeah. I remember talking to you last year. You was a little bit like, sticking to it, man. You're getting there.
Sticking to the wickets, as
Yes,
a Bermudian would say, right?
That's
Yes,
right.
sir. Yes,
That's
sir.
right.
I'm putting it out there, leave or not. Next year, Pontiflex show. His own concert, headliner.
Called Pontiflex.
Hey!
Make sure you're there.
I love it. I love it. He's ready. He has a vision. You got the vision.
I'm ready.
You're ready.
We need to have Pontiflex.
And then we could do
Pontiflex next year, parade.
Yeah, that's
all right, so listen. Where you been? What you been doing since last year when we saw you? You were, go ahead.
So
you said you've been working.
I tried last year I was here. I was able to stay in Bermuda for the rest of the summer.
Right.
I would never miss a Bermuda summer. I tell everybody that. I love being home.
Right.
I wish I could be here full time, but I spent a lot of time in Miami. I spent a lot of time in Trinidad, which is where I make a majority of my music, you know what I mean? So I get to work with a lot of creatives down there and talented people, and I'm just, like I said, I'm grateful to be able to have the resources and the connections that I have to keep this thing going.
Yeah. And I was mentioning to you off camera. Oh, we got to get to Fuse, yeah.
Of course. Stay right here. We're gonna enjoy.
On screen now is Fuse Dance Team.
Fuse, yes, and they're new.
Founded in 2024.
Yeah. Well done, ladies. I like it. They got the makeup on. Yeah.
Hey, big tune.
Big tune.
Hey, go. Hey, hey. My closest girlfriend.
Yeah.
Fuse dance team.
And they're new. They're really
I
new.
love the
Well, I have to say Bermuda has so much talent, especially in the dancing field here. Like
they got the superpower, bro.
It's amazing. They do have the superpower, and I
So-
really hope there is superpower next year because I think it has the energy for it. So you know.
So tell us about that song real quick.
So I recorded that song in Trinidad with my brother Emmanuel Rudder and Richard, who's a big producer. They haven't yet got the recognition that they deserve, but I'm trying to do my best to put it out there. They're very, very talented. And the song is, I'm usually doing groovy type of music, which still falls on it's still soca, but I did a power soca, and that's why it's called Super Power, but it also has like an EDM feel to it.
Yeah.
And the energy's
a good
a lot
crossover
higher
potential.
than what I usually do. It's a good crossover potential, so I'm excited for it, man. I've been really excited to share
And
with
that
everyone.
AI visual you put out with it was next
Yo,
level. It's
AI
upgrade. I
is
was like,
different.
We'll come right back. This here is the Department of
This
Sport.
is the Department
Oh,
of-
this is the official one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So this is lifelong artist Jordan Carey for the Department of Sport and Recreation. Pays tribute to Elijah Daly, one of Bermuda's brightest swimming talents. Born in 2006, Elijah has represented Bermuda on the international stage, setting for the 100 and 200. Meter butterfly. In 2024, he made his debut, becoming the fastest Carifta junior ever to win the 200 meter short course butterfly. And they are celebrating Elijah's dedication, discipline, and his drive. Well done to the Department of Sport and Recreation. And with that said, that's what it takes even for what you're doing, the dedication. Like you said, I put a lot of work into this. Go ahead, talk about that. You can talk about it. When you put aside a lot of stuff that you want to do, but go ahead.
Pace.
It does take a lot of work. There's times where you feel discouraged and, you know, maybe if you have a low self-esteem, and sometimes it's just a lot of doubt, but you have to overcome these things if you want to stay to it.
And pay attention.
Pay attention. But that's why underwater, I feel like it's resonating with a lot of people because it's about not giving up. My latest song, Underwater.
Yeah.
It's about not giving up and we say treading the water. You know, sometimes you feel like you're underwater, but when you're down at the bottom, the only place you can go is up. So
there you go.
Just
there
keep
you
going.
go. There you go.
So are we gonna have a music video for that one soon?
I want to do something really, really special for that one here in Bermuda. That is my plan.
All right. And
How long you down for right now?
I'm gonna be here until.
Well, he's got
October,
all these
God willing.
engaged. He's got all these. Isn't it all these shows?
You might be in and out.
I mean, I have to get through the carnival season, and then it's hard.
They've done a massive work in just the short time they've been on. You know,
Hey.
under new management,
I'll
under
raise
new
up-
ownership.
I'll raise up a bar. Big up Rusty G.
Big
up Oh, yeah, Rusty G. yeah,
I was
yeah,
just talking to him
yeah.
a while ago. It's like, yeah, man,
Yep.
Eddie Hard's recommend Bermuda.
They got amazing DJs that are able to mix it up,
Right.
and like you said, big up Rusty. He's been doing this for a
He's-
while,
he's
working
been in the
hard
grind.
for a while, so he deserves everything that he's getting right now.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I also want to say that as creatives, we must always remember, and I'm out of the game of creatives right now, but the people that make it are the ones that want to do the grind, that want to do the work.
They love the work of it,
yeah,
not the glory of it.
And they will, and they'll do it. So I look forward to when you say, you know, pon de fête. Pon de fête.
Out of pon de float.
Yeah, pon de float. Pon de fête. There you go. Well, I see it, brother. I see you doing your own show.
Thank you. Yeah, I definitely want to do that.
Good.
I was trying to do it this year, but I think I waited a little bit too late.
That's all right.
But everything happens for a reason.
Yeah.
And next year we should have it in play and ready to go.
Good.
And you're bigger now than ever before, so I mean, it's just moving in the right direction.
Right.
So it's going to be all right.
It's just coming up with the idea and then just trying to execute it, doing what you got to do.
Yeah.
One step at a time.
Do what you got to do to do what you want to do. And you're getting to that level now.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Good to come through, man. I'm really glad to see you. Always a pleasure to be here.
Can we get the camera on this young man? See?
Take it easy now. Take it
This
easy now.
young man?
Your husband is in the hospital right now looking at you.
My husband is watching me. I told you we're on Irie. We're on Irie every day.
Yes,
and I hear his name every day.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
There you go. I'm a fan.
It's different when you're sitting next to him. Because
No.
now your husband will be
Okay,
like, no.
You know what? Knock it off. Knock it off again. So remember last year I came and I said, I remember you from all my social media.
Yep.
You were doing, what was that? Digicel? Was it?
Yep.
Yeah, Digicel.
Big up Digicel too. I'm working with them again.
Okay, good. Well done. It's good to see you. Oh, this is me. Hi, Matika.
Hey,
How are
girl.
you, Matika? You talk about staying the wicked, doing the work, coming back through. That is Matika, and we are looking at Warwick United. Hi, babes. Warwick United is celebrating Warwick United Majorettes by June Bailey Tuzo, and now under the direction of Miss Michelle Barkley and Mrs. Anika Donawa. The group revived Majorettes in 1975 and are back to celebrate the milestone by performing traditional old and new twirls and skills. I'm sorry, 8 to 65. I really, under the, they're now 100 members, and the combined assistant leaders, Talia Breathwaite, Sherry Wilkin, Chelsea Richardson, Tiara Carter, Nikisha Burrows, and Kidis Emery. They work out Wednesday nights at Warwick Workman's. This is the 5th anniversary reunion. Walk tall, Warwick United. Walk tall, Warwick United, 100 strong. Whoa! 50th anniversary, congratulations, Warwick United. Walk tall, Warwick United. Look at that, look at them around Bermuda, beautiful. Walk tall, Warwick United. You see them twirling those batons, they ain't messing up. Come on now. This is classic, legendary, classic. Yes. Yes. You're looking good, ladies.
They brought back out the hats, bro.
Yeah, the hats are out, everything.
I don't know if they're called hats or whatever, they're called crowns. They brought out the crowns, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Did they all just give me side-eye and sync? They just all side-eye me.
The legendary. Look at that skill. Look at that skillers. Yes, Warwick. Representing in Paris. Woo! Representing.
Good job, ladies. Fantastic job.
And they're still coming, and they're looking resplendent in the gold and the pink. The hot pink is the color. Woo! Whoa!
Yeah. Warriors United came to make a statement.
I mean, they were, oh, that was good. That was good stuff. Work United showed up. They came back for their 50th, and they showed up and showed out.
Real.
Looking beautiful, resplendent as, honestly, with the gold and the turquoise, the baton twirling, the hats.
The energy.
Oh my.
The generations.
Lord. That was awesome. Oh, Cedar Bridges. Oh, Cedar Bridge.
Here we go.
Cedar Bridge said we didn't come to play.
I think last year when they had a bit of the technical challenges with the car. Remember the car caught up a little bit on that day?
Yeah.
They said, no, we're coming back through.
I want to say a quick shout out to Loretta Hall, Loretta James Hall, West End Islands, Orlando, Florida, Scott Sumner, Heidi Webb, and Carol Stevens.
The float is titled Bridge to the Future. Represents how Cedar Bridge Academy serves as a vital link between today's learners and tomorrow's leaders. They're modifying, customizing, and installing a turbocharger boost kit on a stock vehicle, and they also install sound systems with this year's presentation. These creations reflect the hands-on skills and forward-thinking mindset fostered at CBA. It's got interactive elements such as students actively engaged in tech-driven tasks, symbolizing their journey across the bridge to a bright and empowered future. The age ranges from 16 to 18 with the assistance of some of the adult staff and family. And in the first car, we got an S3 student, Terry Charlemagne, and it's called One Car. Let's hear that engine, bro. Hold on, man. I'm not saying don't spin the wheels. You can't spin. Okay, maybe I don't want to get anyone in trouble. All right. Looking tidy. Oh, looking like untidy. Look like you're ready for the race. What was that? That was a Daihatsu Surion? Sounded like a monster.
Like a monster.
Sound like something you need to have a couple seatbelts in.
I need you to know, Cedar Bridge don't play. They don't play about their STEM education. They don't talk about their trades, professions. They don't play. Cedar Bridge does not play. They put a lot of focus, emphasis, and strength. Oh, okay, you can scan the QR code to learn more. I have been up at Cedar Bridge so much this year, and I've got to tell you, they don't play.
I can't believe they have a blimp, bro.
Yeah,
like
the blimp, that right there.
Oh, sorry, that number 2 car right there.
Look,
Just real quick.
That right there says the future is now. Pay attention, please. The future is now. The STEAMs, science, engineering, technology, arts, mathematics, trades, professions. Cedar Bridge has got it going on, got it going on, got it going on. To all of the teachers, to the leadership up there, as well. This is interesting.
They need to hang that blimp above Cedar Bridge all the time.
Yeah.
That'd be
that
a
is
vibe.
really cool. That is really cool.
And this is the first time we've had a blimp in the parade since Corporation Hamilton had a blimp
Yeah,
in the
I
last
think
year.
corporation.
I
I mean,
wanna
they're
go to that Cedar Bridge.
schooled. Look at that. This is what they're doing.
Look at that.
This is all part of what they're doing. They're reimagining, looking at what their future looks like. Come on, man. You all
Who
talking
would not
about.
want to go to that
This
school?
is what I'm
I'm
talking
not-
about.
I'm just saying.
And I'm sick. You know, I'm sick. Can I say it right now? I'm gonna get in trouble. But can I say it? Royal Gazette, leave us alone. All you news organizations, leave us alone. Focus on this right here. Look at this right now. That's what I'm gonna say, and then I'm finished talking about it. And Royal Gazette, we're on Royal Gazette right now. They're
Yeah.
probably mad at me, but I love them.
You
It
can
don't matter.
say,
I still like them.
all student projects were assisted by Mr. Lindsay and Mr. Clark, whose combined knowledge of auto mechanics and construction skills provided support across all aspects of the projects undertaken.
Yeah.
Once again, you're encouraged to check out the QR code to find out more about all the work, the beautiful things that they're doing over there with these students.
Yeah.
And I don't see the pit bike.
Reimagining.
Well, what happened to the pit? I see Messiah Lavrock on a 90cc pit bike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So well done, public school, Bermuda Public School.
Check it. They got flying jet skis in.
At Bermuda Public Schools. There you go. Come on now.
Yeah.
I said my piece. I'm finished saying my piece. Sorry. I thank you, my brother.
Oh yeah, skyscraper cruise port. I love it. You lost on the next level. I love it.
All right. I want to say hi to Scott Sumner. Scott's watching us from Florida. Heidi Webb from Salem, Massachusetts. I think I said that before. Coral Stevens. Don't matter. I can say it again. From Glastonbury, Connecticut. Alessandro Barioni, happy Bermuda Day from Mamma Mia. Alessandro. Okay, my boss, come here. What do you want to tell me? Because, you know.
We know Florida. Hey, peoples, I'm saying, help me lot out by like writing your message nicely. Florida love, you all miss you being there. Shit. Scott Solomon, we did that one. Carol Stevens, happy Bermuda Day from Glastonbury, Connecticut.
See, I said it right.
Alessandro Barioni, happy Bermuda Day from Mamma Mia. Oh, yeah, sorry. They got some wild food down there. Tina Stevens Cardi, hello Bermuda, watching all the way from Georgia. Now they could be top prize if they're coming from Georgia, the country.
I think Georgia.
It's probably Georgia, the state. They're probably a peach.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's Georgia, the country. So Jacqueline Grant, happy Bermuda Day from Bedfordshire. We got JJ Schofield, happy Bermuda Day from the Philippines. Okay, Philippines in the match from foreign. Did I say it right?
You did.
Do you mean Turkey? I don't know. That's it. Welcome to Bermuda.
Beautiful. Welcome to Bermuda.
We got some visitors from Turkey. Everybody,
Yeah.
want to chuck them on camera real quick?
Can you get them on camera real quick? Some visitors.
Welcome to Bermuda.
Come. Wait, there they
they're
are.
on
There they
Yeah,
are.
yeah, there we-
Say hi to Bermuda. Bermuda's watching you, visiting all the way from Turkey.
You tell your friends and family from home, check you out on the national television. Yeah.
And can I tell you this? Greetings to Bermuda. Greetings right back to you. Do you know Bermudians love to visit Turkey? So many of my friends have visited.
Do you
your
know one of
country.
the main reasons why people go to Turkey? I didn't get a chance to go to Turkey, but I did have a Turkish hair transplant.
Yes.
Just now, like about 8 months ago.
So
and
you,
so everyone's
you
been
love
laughing at me.
how long are you here for? 3 days. We came last night. Oh, okay. All right.
What
well,
made you come to Bermuda?
Well,
Okay.
good. Well,
That's the best.
enjoy. Yeah, look, I hear
Winning.
you.
What's still gonna be here? Yeah, man.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
Put the headphones on. Put the headphones.
You coming empty?
Oh, okay, you go. Go for it. You got the headphones.
There we go.
There you go. There you go.
Cool, man.
All right, cool.
Welcome to Bermuda. So they're officially come the furthest to the parade, which is a new prize we could be awarding next year as well.
All right. So listen, I am so delighted to have you because you're doing fantastic things. Welcome. You know, the minister saw you earlier. He said, and there's Malika Cartwright. Welcome to Malika Cartwright, the Director of Workforce Development. Yes. That round about this time, every parent wants to know how I get my child, how I get a job, how I get my job. So welcome, Malika.
Thank you.
Malika Cartwright is the director of the Department of Workforce Development. They're doing great things.
Yes.
I've seen some really good, positive things. One, our mother, recently her son graduated overseas, and one of the, I think he's studying electrician.
Yes.
And he graduated, and I want to say, I don't want to blast them out, but she's so excited that her son. Yes, it is, but it's okay.
But yes, the Department of Workforce Development is so happy to connect with young people as they're coming back to Bermuda. The Cedar Bridge Academy float was amazing.
Yes,
yeah,
it
they
was.
did. They leveled up.
We're just so happy to have them as a partner. And, you know, today to just see all these young people who are coming home from school and ready to start working for the summer, or they've graduated from university. This is amazing. And like I said, the Cedar Bridge Academy float just blew me away on reimagining what their school looks like. And I just want everyone to know that our young people are doing amazing things.
I know sometimes think you guys are the miracle workers. Somebody could come and they could just get a job right away. I know that's not it, but you can also help people upskill and get their skills. And,
I want people to know that the Department of Workforce Development is here to support you through many phases of your career journey. And so we're here for young people who are just starting out. We're here for persons who want to upskill, and we're here for those who just find themselves in a place where they just don't know what they want to do. And we can help them with that. We're not an employment agency, but we are there to provide the services and support for persons that are doing that.
I want you to stay right here for a minute, because we're getting ready to, and the big truck, another truck is coming, so there's a lot of music right now. Who's next, Gavin? Who's this?
We got Rated E Dance Crew coming through, followed by Sasha Dill and Kivante Jennings-Lathan in August 2013. This year they're celebrating their 11th season. The style of dance consists of hip-hop, dancehall, afro, and fast movements. The sole purpose is to touch, move, and inspire while expressing positive energy through the art of dance. They have 12 to 30 participants, 12 to 30-year-old participants, and today they have 32 members of their entourage. They've been working on this since
Gotta get hydrated. Okay. They always come with the energy. They really do.
To have that kind of energy at the end of the day.
Towards the end of the parade, I know. Here we go, here we go. Ah, Lord have mercy.
That might. my mentee. I'm so proud of her. I am so proud of her. She's graduating from Cedar Bridge Academy this year, and she's done so well. I'm going to shout her out, Jaden.
She gave you a smile? Yeah. She gave you a smile.
I got a picture with her.
She's grown so much.
All right, Jaden.
All right.
Right there.
Oh,
well,
Grand Marshal,
you still got a
okay.
couple minutes, please.
I wanted to
sorry.
do this real quick. They do dance. They always bring the music. They always bring the dance. Grand Marshal Sheldon Woolridge. Hello, Grand Marshal Sheldon Woolridge.
Sheldon in the building.
Sorry, Sheldon. Sorry, Sheldon. I'm just
This was have an actor presentation. Where's the actors?
Happy Bermuda Day.
Happy Bermuda Day. Troika.
Finally see him on the front.
Yes.
Usually always behind the scenes. Good to see you up front, man. Get your flowers.
Yes, indeed. Take your flowers. We appreciate the level of professionalism and excellence that Troika brings.
Sheldon is an amazing individual that has been doing so much in the arts.
Yes.
But also, he has a job in finance as well. He's proven that you can do it all. You can be in finance and also have a great
creative
care and be a creative impact on definitely different. So I'm happy to call Sheldon a friend.
Yes.
So congratulations, Sheldon.
And honestly, what you do with Troika is fantastic.
Amazing.
World class.
Seriously, we're serious excellence. I call that Bermuda excellence.
Yeah, one of the ones, you know, I was saying that some of these lots should come back in. Yeah, one I say you should go out. Like, you need to go to Atlanta, bro. Go to Atlanta, link up with Tyler, and make some magic happen, man. Go platinum for us.
All right.
But it's also just amazing to see, because even at the Department of Workforce Development, everyone always thinks that of the traditional career routes, the trades, and to work in business, and but we can't forget there's so many examples for young people to show that even if you're a creative, you can still
have a career.
So before I let you go, and I want to thank you for coming, because workforce development has such a pivotal part in what we're doing and trying to make things happen.
Department of Workforce Development, you don't even know them because they've all been walking up and down. Everyone always recognizes me. But I want to give a big shout out to my entire team. They're all sort of here today walking up and down. Actually one of my team members is walking down the road, helping to create a sustainable workforce for Bermuda.
And I will say this, go and go to workforce development. Give it an opportunity, go. I can't say they're gonna find you a job, but they can help you certainly go in certain directions. So I love it. Thank you all of our employees. But you know what, I do say that to people. People forget about upskilling and increasing their skill level and so forth. So
I love this right here, see? I always want to try one of these things, these land sail boots.
Yeah.
This is the Endeavor program coming through right now.
Yeah.
And these land sail boots are like something that you can see in other places where they race them. I want to get into that, but Endeavor's been empowering Bermuda's youth since 2015. Now celebrating 10 years, over 8,000 young people have taken part in their hands-on sailing and steam programs, building skills, confidence, and a love for learning. Well, oh shoot, we got someone in front. My bad, I thought I was a part of it. That's the Soca King. That's the butt. That's right, Soca King. Kenny Cumberbatch in the building. Ever since the very first Bermuda days, 46 years ago, he's been making them wine.
Good to see you, Kenny Cumberbatch.
He's got his own entourage coming up with him, supporting him. And he ain't even got to practice because he's just got it like that. He's such a veteran.
That's right.
And he says it's in his blood. That's why he loves Bermuda Day. It's just a part of him now. Welcome back, family.
Good to see you.
The true king of soca. I thought this was a part of that. Because this car is impressive.
And he's been, he told us he's been participating since the very first parade.
Yeah, that's amazing. But so is this car. They ran in. They didn't take that right around the block afterwards. I'll get there afterwards.
Endeavor.
It's
There
so
we go.
lovely to see them back in the parade.
Yes, good. They've been empowering Bermuda's youth since 2015, now celebrating 10 years. Over 8,000 young people have taken part in the Endeavor and STEAM programs, building skills and confidence. The group today is representing students from 10 schools across Bermuda, walking in the Bermuda Day Parade, and using the 10 years to celebrate Endeavor's education through sailing programs. Endeavor programs are available for students ages 5 through 18. Today's participants are between 12 and 14 years old. And the reason why they wanted to be here, and their motto is education through sailing. The reason why they wanted to be here is it's the grand finale of Heritage Month, a vibrant celebration. At Endeavor, we're proud to engage and inspire Bermuda's youth by connecting them to the island's maritime heritage through our programs. We love Bermuda Day. There we go. And the Endeavor program, I can't believe it's 10 years.
It's such an incredible program.
It is. It really is. It is. But I can't believe it's 10 years. Wow, that's good. And it does. It really has introduced Bermuda students on all kinds of students to the program. They have programs for every skill, educational level. Yeah.
And what's nice, what they put in their bio about maritime heritage, we think about culture and people immediately say Gombeys, kites, fish cakes. But it's also our sailing heritage. It's also so many other things that go into what is being a Bermudian, what is our culture.
Yeah, and so Carly Lodge is back with us. I know you've been busy all day. Yeah, Carly is the acting director of culture, Department of
which is Gombey Evolution.
Yeah. Now I can't believe they're 10 years too. Now you know what? This is sad. I remember when they were starting out. Gombey Evolution is 10 years in. So how many Gombey troops do we have towards the end?
So there's Gombey Evolution, then there's some other stuff, and then we sort of have all the other Gombeys together in a group at the end, as is traditional.
And that is traditional, yeah. And people love it. Yeah. They love it. They kind of know that's it. But we also have a special coming through, so as people telling people pack up slowly tonight.
Pack up slowly because there is an after party. And that's after the parade. So what we're seeing now is the parade. After that is the after party. Right. And that won't be stopped. Like we are seeing all day, we see the different groups come up the street. They stop in front of the various stops, official and unofficial.
I know. You know what? And I said to Gavin earlier, I said, Gavin, I'm telling you, people have stopped more this time because the weather's good.
Yeah.
It's not hot. If it was hot, people would be like, okay,
time to go.
People be like, okay, you saw us do 2 steps. Now our 2 steps are done.
And I mean, I have to say, there's a lot of participants that are in 2 or 3 different groups. And so
you're serious?
Yeah, so the parade is spaced very strategically because we have to make sure they can get through multiple times. For Gombey Evolution.
Right. Oh my goodness.
Regina Painter. Shout out to her.
That seems like that would be like working for the other team.
No.
No way.
Well, I guess Majorettes and Gombeys. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. If she was working for another dance group, that'd be a problem.
But there are drummers that drummed in a Majorette drum line and are drumming again with Gombeys.
I think I'm seeing that already.
All right, here they go.
Oh,
Here
wow, the masks, though, they upgraded the whole situation.
Yep.
The masks are incredible.
Incredible.
We got a shout out there, Captain Bilal, who really takes great
Bilal,
pride
serious.
in the artistry in his masks. As well as Kyle Styles does a lot of their design work too.
Kyle Styles? My boy.
All right. You're not going to be able to...
Test, test, test. Electrician, and he was working late last night on the electricity for today, and he came back in, I think at 4 a.m. this morning, and he stopped to do the parade, and then he has to work again.
You gotta have a moment. It's a moment right here. It's a moment. I'm sure it's like that on other parts of the parade.
Yeah.
But when the Gombeys come here, it's like, it's a moment.
It is a moment.
It is a moment. We just have to have it. They just love it. The cameras love them. All right, what's coming?
Make fun of my hair, right?
Huh?
This is my barber right here.
Oh,
This is the man that made the hair. Go ahead.
No. What's his company? What's
This
his
is Ivory West all the way from Luxury Cuts. Hook your boy up with your haircut this year.
Yeah.
Now these next three we have to talk about together. This is the Office of the Youth Affairs.
Oh yes, yeah. So listen, Luxury Cuts. You made him look young again. Until he looks young.
Everyone's been saying, my mama didn't even recognize me.
After 20 years. Wow, amazing.
Yeah, man.
Luxury Cuts.
I appreciate that, family.
Luxury Cuts. If they can do Gavin, they can do you.
No, we got.
You know what, Gavin? You've been on a journey. I went gray, you went here. Okay, we're good.
Hey,
But I saw your mom, she told me she loved my gray.
She was telling me about
She
it.
told me, she said, I love you, you're great, I said, okay. All right, so where we at? This is Toya, Office of Youth Affairs?
Office of Youth Affairs. Now,
okay.
Office of Youth Affairs have put in 3 entries.
Of course they did.
Listen, they don't
Of
play.
course they did.
Now come
All
across
right,
your screen is the float from the
the Sammy Wilson Community Center. Since 1968, Sammy Wilson, of course, the late Sammy Wilson inspired youth. The staff, dedicated, eager students put together the float. Tell us about the float a little bit.
I love.
Very beautiful. What did they use?
Hey, girl.
Mm-hmm.
They use
hi.
everything.
Okay.
That looks like wood. It looks like that looks like a lot of hardware. Like they got a carpenter in the match. They got a boat. I like the rotation of the logo because that's not just like a feature. That's actually the logo of the department now.
All right.
I love it.
So that's the community center
That's
float.
celebrating the staff.
Illustrates how Sammy Wilson Community Center continues to push the Central Zone community forward through exciting new initiatives and how these initiatives can enrich the lives of persons all ages through the community engagement. So they're all ages from 10 to 60 years, all groups. Approximately 25 of between the Sammy Wilson Eastern Zone staff, Western Zone, and the Office of Youth Affairs. TOYA is to form a unified approach to tackle issues Bermuda's young people face. Okay, so I thought they answered something else. You
So
said.
I think that they're just taking the moment to turn the corner with the next truck.
A dramatic pause to like cleanse the palate and prepare for something amazing.
So this is all sponsored by Toya?
This is all Toya.
The Office of Youth Affairs.
And what's nice is, so coming up, I think they put it in the middle of their three, is the St. George's Original Dancerettes.
Right.
And that is from the Eastern zone.
Oh, right. The Eastern Zone.
And
So they practice there and do everything.
However, they are being supported this year by the Western Zone, who is DJing and doing all their music and whatnot. So it's truly a collaborative effort.
Okay, to get everybody here. Okay, cool. So the St. George's Original Dancerette. Did you dance? Was that your group? What was your group?
I was a hot pepper.
Oh, you was a hot pepper. Okay. For some reason, I thought you were a dancerette. Okay. St. George's Original Dancerettes formed in 1991, led by Carla Watson. They're presenting an impressive routine that they've perfected this season. Ages 4 through 33, 50 people in the group. They'll use musical flatbread, a music truck, will represent the innovative world of AI, highlighting the potential and shape. Okay, so they practice Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays at the Eastern Zone Community Center. So we want to say welcome, because I wondered if they were coming. But good.
Yeah, they don't stop. I think they've been one of the most consistent dance groups of the last 46 years. Not that they've been here since the beginning.
Right. No.
But they didn't stop, but a lot of others did.
Right.
And Carla Watson has been really doing like incredible work to keep it going all these years. She was an original dancerette, and she's held it together ever since she was a little girl, actually.
And good that they have the community center. You talk about making these spaces available. The good that they have the spaces available that people can use to practice and everything. Also, did we finish our shout outs? I just want to make sure. We really thank you for joining us, and thank you we're not finished. We ain't finished yet.
Yeah.
We're not finished yet.
We're not finished yet. But I want to thank all of you that sent shout outs and all of that. Really appreciate it. Really, 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 really appreciate it. And we're glad that you've enjoyed thus far. We still got a little ways to go as we enjoy the parade, the Bermuda Day Parade. There to go, Dancerettes coming around the corner.
I hope they do a song again. Like one of the few groups that have an actual anthem.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
We do make sure I had the mic ready just in case she does bust it.
They're coming strong.
That's Carla Watson right there in the pink headband. On Carla!
And Aunt Carla takes such good care of these girls.
Aunt Carla! The legend.
Oh my goodness, look at this mask. Are you seeing
yeah.
this?
Yeah. The future is now.
The future is now. love the glasses.
Yeah. I think someone's got an air horn. Yep. Where's security? Oh, yeah, I'll go.
Security. Okay, there you go.
Okay. Oh, yes, please, and thank you. Yes,
Thank
please.
you, darling. Thank you, darling. Are you going? Do you have 2 minutes to talk to the, okay. All right, Toya's, Carly's gonna let you jump in. Unless you feel like doing it again. You wanna stay?
You saw your car?
Come on, Nadine. The future is now. Wow. Whose is that?
Oh, wow.
Okay. Hi, Nadine.
Hello.
Ladies and
that's right,
gentlemen,
take
we
her back
have the one and only Nadine Henry. Mike, she got a mic. She's affairs.
Yeah.
All right, and otherwise known as Toya.
Yeah.
And Toya. Hi, Nadine.
Hi.
So you are the Office of Youth Affairs. And
Yes, we are. The newly styled Office of Youth Affairs is November 2023.
And you come under?
We come under the Ministry of Youth, Social Development, and Seniors, the Honorable Tanae Furbitz. Yes, we are those that are responsible for your 3 community centers on the island, your before-school program, out-of-school program, after-school program, and the National Youth Policy.
Okay.
And my old boss.
Yeah. So I know that you guys have put a lot into this week. Talk to us about
Charlie Marshall in Detroit.
Charlie Marshall.
Got a brand new right now too.
Burp. Welcome to Bermuda Day.
Thank
Cricket, you. Mr. Cricket Man.
Cricket legend.
Cricket legend.
Cycling legend.
Yes, we have to big up Bermuda sign printers for our van.
Oh, that's
they hooked
beautiful.
us up. They said we can't go in the parade plain.
Upgrade,
big up to
So
Robbie
come on,
Rogers.
talk to us about the Office of Youth Affairs.
Listen, the Office of Youth Affairs is dynamic. We are ready and prepared to empower our young people. We are strengthening their families and also pouring into the community. So we are looking forward to having a number of programs. So at our community centers, as Gavin would know, we run community enrichment programs, which is very similar to community education. So if persons are looking for recreational, vocational things to do, come and check us out because we have it all. Do we not, Captain?
Hey, doesn't that look like Capriel right
That
there?
is Capriel D, our senior community worker. Big up Capriel.
National ID logo?
Yeah,
and just
yes.
the detail was just next level.
So we have to big up Mr. Signor and, of course, the supervisor at the Angle Street, the Sammy Wilson Central Zone Community Center. She designed the entire float. Yes. And so we are proud. And then you have Mr. Marshall there with his decorated van. And then before him was 30 years. 30 years of play was Carla Watson's Dancerettes.
Yeah. All right,
So
well
I gotta
done.
go because
I know, and I'm going to get Carly to talk about her. Carly, apparently they won. You won, and they won, too.
Oh,
This is like
did we tie up Carly? Yes.
Yeah, there we
All
go.
right. But listen, I want to shout out to Carly because this is amazing. Every year it's getting better and better. Big up yourself, sis. You are doing a good job. Yeah? So anytime you want to partner with the Office of Youth Affairs, we are ready. Yeah? Okay. Big Sister Tina, your curfew's 9.
My curfew.
All right. Have a one.
All right, Cappy. I like it, Cappy. Did you recognize you, girl?
No. She's trying to get her truck to back up a little bit. She went, because they went so quick.
Oh, my God. That boy
And
is
they-
like racing for no reason.
Yeah.
That was some footage I wish I had gotten. Did we get that on camera?
No.
Look at Carly right
Carly's like running
Carly's
like, what happened?
She's like, you know who I am? Do you know? She hasn't dropped the you know who I am card in a minute.
She ain't dropped it. She's like, can you just back
I'm
up a little
stopping
bit?
the whole parade for.
Well, I wanted, because we won.
'Cause I
She
wanted to
won.
see
She
it,
won.
too.
She wanted to.
Can we get some close-ups of the winning float? Because that thing is seriously next level.
Yeah, it is.
That was like something straight out of Disney,
It
theme
was
park.
very good. It's backing up.
It's backing up slow.
It's backing up slow. Listen, I'm just telling our camera folks, CITV team, you've done an amazing job, and you're continuing to do an amazing job. CITV team, you're doing an amazing job. So what they're backing up is just so they can get one of our camera shots, and that we can talk about this float, because they did win, and of course they are displaying the theme of the theme of the whole Heritage Month, which is the future is now. So
that thing looks so sculptural.
yeah, so they're just coming back for us just real quickly, so we can just talk about it. The Department of Design went on to build and had a decades-long career in animation, film, and immersive digital experiences. Though based in Toronto, he remains deeply connected to the island and continues to find ways to contribute creatively to Bermuda, including coming home to build this float. And we are just so proud of you, Ian, and we are grateful for where's Ian? Where's Ian? Where's Ian? Is he standing somewhere nearby? We can, for the floats.
Oh, he's over there.
Where's Ian?
Hey, Ian.
Hey, Ian.
Don't be scared. We're spotlighting you.
Thank you, Ian, for the design blends
like
traditional artistry
He's done
with
an incredible
modern tools and reflects on the constant push and pull between culture and technology. And it is a constant push and pull. And it's also built using the common materials alongside of 3D printed laser cut components. The float features clear vinyl, virtual divider that represents the blurry line, the very blurry line between physical and digital worlds. It's playful, thoughtful expression on how tradition and innovation combine creative, digital, showing us the divide that is coming, that is what part of it. The cultural clash between the two. The future is now. Well done. Beautiful float.
Very beautiful.
By the Department of Culture. Well done.
I don't think I've ever backed a truck up on a parade route before, but this one we had to look at this one.
Yeah.
I have been to the club with you before, though, and you backed the truck up or two.
Yeah. Well done.
Can we get Ian on the camera right here?
No. Where's Ian? Hi, Ian.
Right here.
Hi, Ian. Okay.
How long did it take you to create this? How long did it take you to make this?
From March up until last night, we were working on it, but the main frame was all of this week. But the Gombey, the digital side of the Gombey, and the bust, that was all in process since like the end of March, all through April and May.
Well
and
done.
Do you want to talk about the symbolism on the Cape?
Yeah, and so, you know, the Cape is extremely important, I know, culturally here. And what we wanted to do was show the progression of the parade. So starting from the first half marathon in 1909, going through the Easter parade, and then we had our troubles, which led to Bermuda Day, 1979, and right up until today. I got even the cyclist in there.
The future is
So
now.
well done.
Thank
The
you,
future is
Ian.
now.
Department of Culture, Premier's Award for Best Float.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And welcome home, sir.
Alrighty.
And he worked with, along with a Department of Communications staff member, Antoine Hunt. Very talented artist.
Antoine. Yes,
That
Antoine
explains the
is.
sculpture
Yes.
to me. That sculpture looked like Antoine's. I was like, what's going on there? I love it.
All right.
I think that's what he worked on.
What's going to happen with it afterwards? That's got to go somewhere.
I don't know.
The afterlife of floats.
But they used to use them, leave them in City of Hamilton somewhere. Do you all do that? H&H Gombeys.
We don't do that anymore.
H&H Gombeys, 36 years. It's now run by grandsons Zane and Zakino Hendrickson. Yeah, the Hendricksons. Say it at a go.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. Wayne and Calvin Reyna.
Oh, no, sorry.
Phoenix.
You've gone too fast. Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix. I jumped over Phoenix. Okay. How naughty.
You're about to get a hatchet.
Yeah, I'm about to get a hatchet.
We're going to get whipped.
Yeah, because Phoenix started just 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. Right, I saw it, yeah.
They range in
Now,
age from
where's-
2 to 67 years old. There's approximately 35 members of the group. They practice twice a week and have been preparing since February 2025. The motto is rising up for the culture.
Where's Phoenix? That's not the group out of Jones Village. Who's the group out of Jones Village? What's
Oh,
that?
SMS Village Gombeys.
Okay, are they in this year?
No, they're not in this year, but
Yeah.
I did see some of their drummers drumming with places.
Okay. And Phoenix.
They got a natural built-in sponsor with a name like that.
Yeah. Vibe Tribe is new. I watched them on Instagram getting ready. Vibe Tribe, right? So it's now the Gombey portion. It's Gombeys troops. This is it.
This
This is it. So we go. So we're the Phoenix,
Then H&H.
Phoenix Gombey troop, H&H, and then we
Vibe Tribe,
and then finish up with Gombey Warriors. This is it. But,
waiting at
they
home.
tell us it's an after party, a big truck coming through later.
This is the time to make your way to town if you're feeling like you're ready.
I will say this. I know a lot of people enjoyed staying home today, and that's good. I know a lot of people probably couldn't be here. But it was, with the weather and everything, it was just fantastic to just sit off. I'm telling you. Just fantastic to sit off and just enjoy.
Yeah. And it's a few reasons why this is my favorite part of the parade. Part of it is the energy, it's the rhythm, it's the colors, it's the way that everyone starts to swirl, you know? And yeah, you do have some people that start packing up like this tent right here. I don't know what that problem is. But then,
Nobody's got to go work tomorrow. Who's going to
you know
work
what I'm saying?
Children ain't got to go to school. But listen, I want to just do this real quickly because it's going to get really loud. The Phoenix Troop has existed for 2 years. They're performing the regular, let me get it right. Performing Gombey routines. The range and age is 2 to 67 years. There's about 35 people. They practice twice a week. I want to know where people.
Yeah, where they practice.
At what parish?
Catch up to them,
yeah. So Carly, for next year, I wonder like the parishes, the Gombey, like where they come from, like different parishes. Yeah, the different parishes, you know, and like, I know some of them are mixed up, but it's interesting. And then they'll be followed by H&H. Yeah, so Phoenix. There's a lot of younger ones.
Beautiful. I think these lot might be from the East. I'm seeing a lot of Eastlanders in this entourage.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
Need to get the camera on him.
Just got confirmation they are from 90 East.
Great job. The Phoenix Gombey troop from the East. Man. Hey, your boy driving the truck was vexed, bro. He was so upset, but we got it right in the end. Phoenix Gombey troop. The driver in the front, the lead truck with him, he was the one that clarified, you got it wrong. Because he was giving the real screw face. Slamming on the side of the truck, he's like, hey, read the sign. Hey.
No, the best sign today is Dr. Kaiwan Brown.
He made my procedure happen, you know? And like, they wanted to talk about letting everyone know that if you wanted to get a consultation on getting a hair transplant, anybody out there, they're offering a free consultation as part of the Gavin Jotto-Smith campaign and the Bermuda Day celebration, making sure that everyone knows what's possible right here in Bermuda. Don't be like that, dear.
Look at Doctor.
No, all the doctors gonna come on and start being all
listen, come here, Doctor. We love you too, because this
Stan's the guy. Yeah.
This brother right here.
He didn't bring my hair back.
Come on up here. Come up here for a minute, because this brother right here.
He's on the front line.
I'm not gonna play. I don't know you, but I know of you.
Oh, really?
I don't know you.
Oh.
I ain't never met him.
It's a joke?
I didn't know.
It's a bit?
He ain't no joke. Somebody get the camera angle on me, please. Thank you very much. I don't know you.
You don't know
me.
Okay.
But I know you.
Okay.
Because you're doing phenomenal work.
I want to thank you so much.
You are doing, my God.
You see the body language? It's like that could have gone anywhere.
Seriously, let me say this to you. He ain't gonna say froggy jump.
Really about, I'm a product of Bermuda.
Yep.
So the best of what I am is what has been poured into me by the government in the past, leaders like Louis Brown Evans and Sir Freddie Reid and Julian Hall, my mother, my father. So I'm Bermuda. So we're here for you, and we're not going anywhere.
All right. So you know me.
Yeah, I know your mama.
I know your mama. Anyway, listen. What you're doing is phenomenal.
Thank you.
And you've brought it, I've watched your career.
Thank you.
It's coming back to Bermuda, really focusing on those health challenges that are hitting us, diabetes, renal, kidneys,
Particularly the African descendant
and come on now.
There's a history of being disadvantaged. And as a result, they're suffering from chronic diseases disproportionately.
Yeah.
And so we have a responsibility as leaders to directly address that chronic illness, because it's not just an individual illness, it's a systemic illness.
Yeah.
It's a culture that's sick, but we can do this. We're here for you. We're not going anywhere. Put our heads and our hearts together and our hands together, and we will turn this situation around. It's within our power to do it. We are the Bermudians. We are the Gombeys. And you haven't seen us dance yet. Yeah. Come on, somebody.
Come on, somebody. Look, brother, you know what? Let me just say this. There ain't no offering plate going on, brother. There ain't no offering plate going around right now, Because you want to go church on me now. But you know what? That ain't even church. That's just real. That's what whole life is about.
Have these real conversations that are directly addressing the people. It's the history, and we can fix it. We can create a new future. We must be honest about what has happened and how to address it. Chronic disease is not a mistake, but we can fix these things. Change our diet, change our mind, improve our education, restore our moral values. We are dignity, we are sacred. We have these ideas. We can do much better. This is Bermuda.
I met one of your colleagues, Dr. Williams.
Yes.
And
I was in medical school.
Yeah, he told me.
Fine physician.
He told me, yeah.
It's a wonderful practice.
Yeah. He's caring for my husband right now at King Edward Memorial Hospital, so I'm just dropping it in there every two
Dr. Williams is a fine physician. I recommend him very highly. There's also Dr. Kaiwan Brown, another distinguished physician. And we are doing our best to improve the healthcare of our country with lifestyle changes, educating our community, providing the best of evidence-based medicine. Bermuda is not another world.
Yeah. No, we're really not in that regard. And we're part of the diaspora, especially the black community. We're part of the diaspora. So along with that comes some of the things that come along with it, the health challenges and so forth, diet, exercise, and all of that.
The good thing is we have people from many different walks of life and part of different cultures that are here to help us. So we can be an example to the world of what it looks like to work together. And so I want to thank you for taking this up, and thank you for your mother's legacy. It has shaped my opportunities for this country.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
So let me run it.
Okay, come on. You still doing that thing on
You
the
know what?
stick?
Let me just
yeah, this Sunday, come through. Come through, get in the mic.
let me say this, Dr. James, if you ever decide politically to run, that's on you. But I will say this, what you're doing and the impact that you're making right now is all that. And I love the garden. I keep saying I'm going to come over and see it.
Well,
You tell me people can just come and pick?
No, that's little.
No, wait. No night farming?
Just changed.
No, just changed.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, because I'm thinking.
Farmers who give us plants to grow, and we give the produce away free every day to the country. Hundreds of thousands of dollars of produce given away free because we want to be an example. To go back to nature, it's where you get your healing.
Okay.
So how does someone get it? They just come by?
Just come by and
garden. I go to the garden alone.
This has been a wonderful day for me. And just being a part of my community. And thank you for this.
Yeah, and thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You with the great work.
Yes.
Over there, Premier Health.
That's right. You are the man. You are the man. And God bless you. Keep it up. All right. So now I can say I met you. I'm a fan. See, I'm being a fan. Okay. All right. To my husband, I'm just a fan.
I know you gotta sign him up over there so you can get some free vegetables for you.
Yeah, I know.
That will probably keep him out of the hospital.
There's a sister I want you to just go over and meet too, in that green jacket right there. A good sister. She was with Yale Divinity School as well.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm at Aberdeen University. I'm doing a PhD in racial disparities in healthcare. So
excellent.
That's what's informing my practice.
You know what? And you and I need to talk because when I was in the United States, I worked
in that field. Look forward to meeting with you.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
All right, take care.
Good seeing you, Dr. J.
How you feeling like you did Don't do that to me, bro.
I ain't saying nothing. I want some free vegetables, though. Don't tell Dr. Brian said that. Won by the grandsons Zane and Zanico Hendrickson, Wayne and Calvin Rayner, and Murray, the leader. Sean and the darkness, the blackness in the supreme balancement. The color black is present in all colors, help to make H&H a success. It represents intense strength, uniting and having peace amongst each other by accepting the circumstances of life and using their strength to move on. Darkness causes peace, while light causes chaos. A baby is born from the darkness, a seed grows in darkness, therefore we come from darkness. H&H with the darkness.
H&H Gombeys, bringing the darkness. I love when they made that innovation in honor of the ancestors, and I love that they're sustaining it. It's a whole blessing, like, you know.
Tina ran away with the Gombeys, everybody.
It brings home the whole purpose of the Gombey tradition as it's always meant to be. Honoring the ancestors, preserving the culture and the history, telling our stories.
That drum beat, that whistle,
The dance, the family that pulls it all together. H&H really holding the line.
Amazing. H&H.
Whew. I'm actually tired from like just vibing up. I'm getting in. Jeez. Yeah.
We thought you were gonna run away from the Gombeys.
No. Not yet. But we want to thank everyone for tuning in from all over the world. Yep. We had Dubai, we had Brussels, we have family coming all together.
Australia.
We got Gombey girl over here. I don't know where you got that from. I'm gonna have to get me a copy. Bronico. Okay, I'm not gonna go there for it. I'm just playing. I love Bronico. It's my own family too.
For Bronico.
Got my mama and my daddy right here. Come this way, you guys. Go that way, daddy. That's my mommy and my daddy right here. Go that way. My mommy and my daddy came through to say hi.
Every year they come and support you
guys. Yeah,
Love
they
that.
always support me, and I love supporting them as well. So just saying hi.
I just need my glasses.
And yeah, so that was the last Gombey presentation.
I missed the. Oh no, I missed.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
That was H&H.
We thought you ran away with the Gombeys. We said you ran away with them.
Well, I was thinking about it.
Well, actually, what it says Vibe Tribe. Is Vibe Tribe coming?
Janelle.
You do recognize.
Janelle.
That was not the last group.
Actually, we got 2 more groups. What are we talking about?
That's why I said.
I was hearing everyone saying that was it. I was like, oh.
Okay.
Okay. We got Vibe Tribe. We got Vibe Tribe, and we got Gombey Evolution coming through.
I need everyone to know.
Actually, Vibe Tribe.
We're still got 2 groups.
I think Vibe Tribe went through.
2 groups are still coming. Two. They're coming. One's coming around the corner right now. So I need you all to know. Pray it ain't over.
One tribe.
Party.
One vibe.
This is Vibe Tribe,
You're right,
and Gombey Warriors finishes up, because Gombey Warriors will finish it up. But this is Vibe Tribe. I've been watching them on social media as they're getting the whole group together, and this is their first Bermuda Day Parade.
This is their debut. Oh my, this is exciting. This is very exciting.
And again, keeping it in the theme of our theme.
Of vibes.
Right.
No, of the future is now. So we're having the debut of a Gombey troupe representing the future of Gombey culture, starting afresh. It's a whole new tribe.
Welcome, Vibe Tribe.
What's a deal, man? Pushing the baby card. Ayo. Vibe Tribe. I tell you, Vibe Tribe. Vibe Tribe. Vibe Tribe. I got a whole new code. I like it. And the costumes look fresh to death. They got the fluorescence. I love it.
So bright and
Vibe Tribe. One vibe, one tribe. I love it.
One tribe.
One tribe.
One tribe.
Okay.
One vibe. One tribe. We see you.
One vibe. One tribe.
And as the sun goes down, we are still going strong.
And they look like they might glow in the dark with
The
their costumes.
Bermuda Day Parade
I
is
got
still going
the clarity.
strong.
They said they do glow in the dark. The first Gombey troop to glow in the dark.
Michelle, this is your group?
And I got family out here too.
I have to say that every Gombey troupe has certainly given us an amazing performance today.
Yeah.
What do you say, Tina?
Yeah, and when they stop here, they come. They deliver when they stop here, right in front of the camera. They always.
We need a longer tail.
Where's your whistle, Tina?
What is my whistle?
Oh, no, somebody took your whistle, Tina. Oh, here you go. Look. Here you are. There you go. Go on.
Come on up. Come on up.
No. Real quick, tell us about what, because this is your first Bermuda Day Parade, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And it's a group of.
Okay. All right, no worries.
This is a wife.
Real quick, come on, sister.
I'm so sorry.
I remember. That's right. I do remember you from last year. Come on.
Good afternoon.
Let's tell about the group, Five Tribe, and what's parish?
So we're still practicing in Southampton and Haringey Bay Primary.
Okay.
Yeah, that's twice a week.
Oh, we're having a sound issue. Try it again.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh, much better. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Practicing
at Haringey Bay Primary twice a week, Mondays and Wednesdays.
Okay, so out of Southampton area.
Yeah, I'm still in Southampton.
Still in Southampton.
Yeah.
And it's gotten bigger. Much bigger. Look at that.
Since last year.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, things are going really well.
I heard that Jeremiah is the best young dancer award. Did he win that prize?
We don't have that.
Oh, that's
All
good.
our
That's good.
dancers
Yeah,
are
yeah. I agree.
Yeah. We're having a problem with the mic. Here,
Okay, I'll hold it. That's
no.
better.
No. I'm gonna switch yours.
Okay.
Switch yours with mine.
Okay.
And then just like,
We'll work it out eventually. We'll have it figured out by tomorrow.
Okay. That's better?
Yeah, sure.
Much better. Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you. We're happy to be back. One vibe, one tribe.
Done like AO. One vibe, one
There
tribe.
you go. You gotta make it into a little
One
song,
vibe,
right?
one tribe. You got my family in your group now.
Who's that? Maya?
Jeremiah.
Yes. And
Dakari.
Dakari. And guess what? Isaiah.
I'm seeing Isaiah on the side here now. Jeez.
My husband and I made this suit.
That's the villain's baby costume, baby regalia in the whole place.
Yes.
Love it. On my first day, and I can't even get a
That's our
picture.
smallest number is a year and a half.
New record holder.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have to hold that title for a while.
I'm telling you. The regalia is still made by my husband and I. Yeah. We have a bit of a bigger team now. So we have a few helping hands, but yeah.
So how long have you been working on it? Since last year, Anna?
So we're always working on our
Yep.
stuff. That's why it looks the way it does.
Yeah, fresh.
Keep it fresh.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Verande, and my name is Lisa. Joseph. Yes. Well, we're so happy to be back. Well, it's definitely grown. Okay. And we do too, you know. All
Yeah,
right.
for real.
Enjoy the rest of the day.
They're good all night, Anna. So we want to really take a moment to spotlight this highlight, because look, this, Rutu. She left the hatchet behind, and I was like, oh, that's a gift. And then she came back for it, and then I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll get back to you. And I was like, well, who made these? Because you see this craftsmanship is next level. So can you let the people know who made them? Who made them for you?
This came from the Department of Corrections. I believe it's the farm facility, but I would have to get the gentleman's exact name so that I can give him his credit. But it's beautiful work. He made hatchets and spears for this year.
And all of them made a cedar?
All of them.
It's incredible. Thank you for sharing that there, because it's beautiful. And if you ever want to leave one for me again, I'll keep it for you. Yes, please.
What a treat. With us wilding right now. This is the close of the day. It's been a long, wonderful, beautiful day. That was the second to last Gombey Troop Vibe Tribe, returning for, I think, the second year. And that story about where they get their actual weapons crafted is incredible. That the Department of Corrections has talent behind bars that is using it to good use for the community. I'm gonna have to put an order in because that thing was beautiful. And I wanna like have a whole set. Whew. I don't know how you guys are feeling around the world, but it has been a long day for us down here with the CITV team. And there's been nothing but, like Vibe Tribe said, vibes. And it felt great. And it's not over yet. We got one final Gombey troop coming through to wrap up the whole experience. We have Gombey Warriors, who have been in existence since 2011, and they're making a difference with the acts of service in different parts of the community that their members in. The youngest member here, and I don't know if you saw the clip just now, but that was a 1.5-year-old that was in Vibe. They've been training all year besides the month of February. Training is held every Monday, and I'm not sure where they train to, so if you're interested in joining, we got to figure that out later. Their motto is to be positive, do positive, and to keep tradition alive. And they love Bermuda Day because they get to perform and have fun with the Bermudian public on a whole. And everyone enjoys the atmosphere and vibes of being one. And today, there is a surprise that's happening for the first time that it hasn't really gone public, but there's something coming after the parade, after the Gombey presentation that is likely to sweep up a lot of the leftover energy, leaving the after party all the way towards the end.
Look at your dad. Yes.
They are really...
All right, see you. See, Sterling?
All right, Mama did. Check us back at home. They grow so fast, don't they?
I love that. I love that. Parents grow so fast. Let me tell you, this is it. Gombey Warriors. I just need to know, are we still on air? Yeah,
I don't
think
know.
we are.
I'm enrolled with it because it feels good to talk about it and to.
And I can't
got nowhere
wait
to go.
see. I like Gombey Warriors.
Yeah. And whenever I think of Gombey Warriors, I have to go straight to the Wire song. You know, if you's a Gombey warrior, let me see you put it on your hand in the air, Bermuda. Ew.
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 If you're a Gombey warrior.
And here they come now. Ron and Court Street onto Church Street. This is the last Gombey performance of the day. If you're going to be tuning out, thank you for your time, spending your Bermuda Day with us live on there wherever you are.
And you should get one dance in tonight before you go down.
Yeah.
Get your dance here. One more. Ayo. 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 Gombey Warriors. If you're a true warrior, bringing it home, the Gombey Warriors. If you're a